Thursday, the 11th of September 2025, 7 minutes past 1600 hours British summertime, although it has been raining lately. We live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Akwantufuo Radio, GH, with another edition, fantastic edition of Bamaso. Streaming on our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio as well. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very fantastic Ghana. You see, we are the very architects of the Ghana that we are looking forward to have. Believe you me, you are an architect. And your architectural skills are within all the virtues within you that you would have to express so that we get that very Ghana we are looking forward to. And that is the reason why we are here as well, to build ourselves in those virtues, to work on ourselves assiduously, to do all things possible so that those virtues that we are looking forward to have in order to have that Ghana just naturally builds itself in and through us. It's a tough call. It's a huge challenge. We expect our leaders to be of a certain caliber. We expect our leaders to be of a certain character, among other things. Yes, and that is the yardstick that we set for them. It will be ideal for us to have those characters within us so that we will be able to see in those individuals that we're looking out to vote for. As we always come and then we talk about the problem or the challenges with our leaders. Oh yes, it's good. But that question that has always been at the back of my mind. The virtues that we are looking forward to have in our leaders. How many of them can we identify in ourselves? How many of them? I was having a word with Ofa Chumberima just a while ago, and we were talking about he just made reference to the fact that we need honest leaders. Beautiful. In fact, if we were to have honest leaders, we will go very far. It's good. And now the question was, how do we get these honest leaders? How do we do that? How do we get the honest leaders? You, the citizen, right? You took money from someone, a politician, and then you voted for him or her. Are you honest? Are you? Okay, all right, okay, that's fine. You answer yourself, right? You, the police officer, standing by the road, and then this driver, you know very well, has just, taken the law for granted. Knowing very well he has taken the law for granted. and then you took a handout, and that was it. That was the end of it. Is that honesty? Yes, we know all these things. But how do we culture ourselves into that spirit of honesty? This and many other reasons are why we come here. Just to be able to work ourselves into these virtues so that together we will contribute, once again, quoting Eja Samoa, meaningfully to the development of our dear nation, Ghana. In as much as we can, we will continue to impress upon authorities that need to use their kind of power that they have or we have given them to make sure some of the things that we are looking out for is cultured in and through us. Also, in as much as possible, we will continue to admonish ourselves. We will continue to advise each and every one on our individual levels, so that we will, one way or the other, find ways by which we will also culture those virtues within us on our own. Whichever way, we have to contribute to the development of our dear nation, Ghana. And that is what brings us here. Today being Thursday, Reflective Thursday, we are here to reflect. We are here to ponder. We are here to deliberate. Should we add some more verbs? Deliberate. We are here to dialogue, contemplate over some of the things that are needful for us to build our dear nation, Ghana. And for that matter, I would humbly welcome you to today's edition of Bamaso. We call it Reflective Thursday. And Jacques says, "Ronko di mudo di muapi and come out. Baby, I would be our video at that Akwantufuo radio, Abrava radio, and Akwantufuo radio GH. And Yawoda, Yawoda. Na Yawoda so dear when it ya a Reflective Thursday. Inti Anna Yabe PM Wahasi. Yaba Sagana for yabet what I heard ye was to me yo. No my Ghana efa nentuma pefra. Enti efri sam pempensu ya elko idie ahombrase ne ani die kwan so. Enka mesra wo se wahyen so de na aka ni nyina apart from say we Ghana ni no fato ho kakra, right? Na ya nwune se Ghana for na se bibi nti opese o share wahyen so de na wo na ohun ahombrase kwan so bi dwene se Ghana ni ewo sa ahyen so de soronko na wasa ahyen, right? Dwene se Ghanaian in that we are say high way the tibia yebe was ato corner bi in this world. The tibia yebe wato corner bi na corner bia yebe wato bia no you are still within we are see na said we are so say o sa o corner nintino ma o sa o corner no en override enema was say oyo edema ewiase na ewiase tumpon emududo na no corners na ye wo ye etoye no abeteki center stage ama eno ana one way or the other no determine the was say yeyo nanso was nka the other way round say kese no ana determine the was say kitwa no yo. And we are part of a bigger body that we choose to call life. And life itself should be determining what we should be doing in the smaller units of life that we are a part of. That's why I the other way around. A kwambe so and a befa at me attending no. Na ya no abehunu say it is from the big that we go down to the smaller units. A kwambe so and when especially on the Reflective Thursday like this. enti sauti ani said na natena na celebrity ahone doctor Ebenezer Amofa Boatin ni papa yunti the template papa I was set here the good example fantastic one pa nananketia of blessed memory me boni dinda sa bonso breyi said be ya dachi wo kwa you have one person or two people or three or what have you to continue mentioning your name. The most important thing is if they are able to embody some of the virtues that you seeded in them. Oh, let's just say you are forever alive. You are forever alive in such individuals. Enti, memo bibia kwaba mechi America for samsafo and then they sure say obeba na yabon komo no ache yie yabechia Dr. Jingu Dr. Jingu mse se minim se meti bibi sa mse nanra na doc ka enkoma misi bi di no ho asem no the Ghana situation, if it's an empty situation, if it is half empty or it's half full situation, but he said doc ka one or two bi ho no I'm saying meti briefly ni nyina ye be mu as much as possible said e be ya ye nyina ye benya entiase so as we will be able to contribute once again meaningfully to the conversation. Growing up, evolving over time, but who say a wonderful and amazing teacher wouldn't throw their hands in despair when so chabo Friday na abofrani hu there be a wonderful teacher need not throw his or her hands in despair. A wonderful teacher will download from life, will download from the infinite field of intelligence, creativity, and love, and figure out other possible ways with which he or she will be able to teach the opese akolano etiase ekonikasem, right? That is what wonderful teachers do. And say yadefa ha kire na sa anye yi a eno nche se wo se abamu buda bi esa de ale che se the spirit of excellence is not working in and through us. And I say what we are seeking to establish in our lives, what we are seeking to establish in ourselves, so you defa A na anye ya, you defa B, you defa C na anye ya, you defa D, you kwa kosi Z na se anye ya, you defa A B, so you defa A B na anye ya, you defa A C, Efa A C na anye ya, defa A D, right? Efa A D na anye ya, continue, right? Permutation. Loto for no more. Said ye pemi no. Ye be pemwa kope me say the ya yensimi exhausto number plates. Ghana na can say car number plates. Yen exhausto e will be asidan. Ye be all the combinations to be able to figure out ways with which we will be able to teach ourselves that which we need to establish within our souls. Say Dr. Jingo, Emma mi hu ye baby at ntiase edru na yebeto aso every ho fefe na yakoyenim na yenchia United Kingdom for so board chairman board chairman na say o motivate ye crowd board chairman motivate ye what I say esentesio nko anante so nti motivate ye say the some we see boy adwuma so nanka abomodian Ghana JC na o say for motivation for motivation we dey o say my board chairman tis asem we pa say the samsafo bomodin no host to no boy adwuma come na o say board chairman catch them say Papa Smiley just samsafo address ne post to Ghana JC no fa prekese powder no mienu ka ho na fa prekese tea no ba ko ka ho so na post to come samsafo for motivation so that say motivation na onye adwuma na kama watch anyam na make amanfo na so motivate ye jimi de me ka kire okeke why yo ya chia board chairman ya chia abi na sika yete ne nka kire nana me entunka why na yɛnhyia adɔfo aka nyinara bia wote bia saa mpɛmpɛnso yi wote ani Ghanafoɔ wɔfa dwumbarima ɛnura wɔfa dwumbarima am sɛ ofisi challenge kakra mehu sɛ wɔfa twum na he was facing some brief challenges be here and there mehu ye na menena kasa enso ewo akyire honom trying to bring him up to speed said ye beya going forward no so obetimi abo adwuma no kama ebino no so ebino no the little task that we give ourselves no how well are we able to perform in those tasks? You say, in kitten, so, and a bini ebe kakrakano, right? And yema you to me, ewo in kuma nimuno, ye bomodia to aswa, ye drake see any more. Ye met Mario, ewo, ye met Mario. And ra yema offer chumberma a huge task of say one actually and for my for starters no obomodin say na wutia along the way no kakra na ye prompt no say die o she chefo fro nti onya ma manfo nkasa no taking notes which usuaye usuana ohona nyonkyere se ehona na ensisan na eba take some time nti ye better for chumase for starters and then we hope say we will continue to guide him support him along the way nti say some ni ho na bombardie ni ho wo fa chumba ye adwuma na obey adwuma no pa obey adwuma no fefefe ede amaye you see offer can be very very important pa what as no work did agro but it's serious what say wonim se nkrofo bi abona to ho say papa we ya wo be yes ade we see there ene omo so ba be keka bi a che no work bi sa in passing it was just a joke but it has a deeper meaning. Actually say whatever the case may be, treat others as you want to be treated. And one of a chum kind. And train Emma unkudru position mean work I say, oh baby I'm a dread the my young crowfo pa me show some baby me be man casa or casa one your conscious. But modern say, baby I would never you treat people with respect, with all sincerity, with all the wonderful attributes or virtues that you would wish others to treat you. And to say, oh, baby, you right? And we should all learn. Cemetery, na ye didn't come ye near who didn't get away, right? Fanessa won out ya, na treat me said ye, per se you treat you, and that's why I say, I don't know. So, the bottom line is we should learn, culture ourselves to treat everyone with the utmost respect as much as possible. As much as possible. Yo, enti wafa, ye bedo ase ni achi Ghana fo nyina enso one more time. Spain fo mo hye ho, enchi ana aka ne yemfa mum. Na ene reflective Thursday, yento Akwantufuo no so. Yento Akwantufuo no so say ene that we were talking about templates. Na as always no. So when it comes to we putting ourselves at the center of the discussion, I'll be adding pa say you keep yourself at the center of the discussion. No be a move table no. No the crofo for abesi center ho, right? Because ya need say ye den nkrofo asem nkrofo foforo asem beto apa no so na yaka ede pa. So it takes any sense of responsibility away from us. We try to put ourselves at the center of the discussion. One way or the other. Moving from we putting ourselves at the center. No do we fufuro. Abe to center ho. Yendosu sa microphone. Yendosu wa mwa fine. Ye penisa fine fine. And if we continue to do that, so we will continue to have the kind of output or outcome that we always have, no, right? Now, I ran to be have a can say that we are a reflection of the leaders, and the leaders are a reflection of us. And I'm saying, yes, I branch and echo. Yes, I branch and echo. A dear be cranty, Anna, your coswa da home at Tuaba, Edema, the kind of leaders that we choose. A dear Bintra, why? Why do we choose that? Have you developed yourself in such a way, say? First of all, you'll be able to identify the very reasons why you vote for such individuals, and perhaps you will be able to say, what I'm seeking to have from these individuals, no, the virtues that I have within myself that I'm seeking to have it expressing and through them, no, in you, the virtues that I have within myself that I'm seeking to have it expressing and through these leaders, and I can't find them, so I'm not going to vote for them. How confident would you be in saying that? And yamamodia one way or the other. Yenye huajuma. Na yenye better versions. Very, very important. Better versions in way of we becoming channels of greater wisdom that evokes better versions out of our leaders. In my quiet moments, no, I'm say, so what who are the pebia any one more or pen him can. After any pebia and pen him come. And he one way or the other say, Obikra ayam from Swa. There is a part of that individual, a part of that person, who can name in the midst of so I am from Swokrana. Now I say that part of the person, no, a person of fighting. A person of fighting. Someone may say it is the Pharaoh within us. So kind story in the Pharaoh. Adia Pharaoh, yeah. Pharaoh. One in the last straw as per the story, no, or son Israel for now. What went to me answer and right? And it is that last straw within us. In fact, in the midst of say I am from Zwana, can you cry? No, says our part no cry. No, now as also put you up something. The also put you up the last fight that it can as much as possible. Now, say, unim sadi we are. Wow, when you are dealing with other people, you deal with them in a very wise way. I'll say, we should have the wisdom of the serpent. So, in dealing with issues. How is the wisdom of the serpent? Wisdom of the serpent in say any city. It's to say. Say pet and society in ourselves, in people around us. But I can't so Anna I was a fa to get that which we need to be established within the people around us. yɛbɛdwene ho enti template no back again yɛtoa so na ya reflect on that once again say wo template be na wo set example be na wo set example be wo example be na no me ka say yɛde Akwantufuo radio a test case as the Ghana that we are living in ɛdeɛ bɛ nsɛm na wɔsi ɛka ho asɛm wɔ ha ɛdeɛ adesua na wɔsi esua ebi no enti within this our community no what example are you setting for us and within this our community no what are you equally learning as well let's just say what example are you picking as well you see I was saying nyina nyante ase say ɛyɛ baako mienu miensa ɛnan ɛna nyine yɛ kɛseɛ no right and if we build ourselves at community levels bit by bit so yɛne nkakra enye ofiti ya ana yɛde econometrics beto w'anim I remember the journey right from early stages all the way to the time that I was presented with econometrics to study ifiti ya enti ifiri baako mienu ne yakom yensa enti if we were to build Ghana from the smaller units growing into the bigger units we will get it so beautifully done as well enti say yede once again Akwantufuo radio abusua ye emfato ho a template be na wo set ato ho amaye template be na nso wo copy from another individual. And now I can Dr. Jingo dear. Me can Dr. Jingo dear say what you say so much abutra. I don't know so be who said Dr. Jingo wa charge and the wofu work as a video so that me sure say nyese bia oni atenka say asem bi wo a kana komo me sure so wa atenka wo feelings but Dr. Jingo there be it's a very wonderful example already in the same chair bia ma hu example a nananketia me boa wo kokra no example no da ho right example no da ho enti talking about that, I say Sam Eddie about was say question by na nage ho pa. Was he simplified and can say what example do you think you are setting for Ghana? Okay, simplified and fan call the lower levels. The template in Ukraine, we will see a template to cry there bad among other things. Life is all about templates, it's all about examples. And what example do you think you are setting for Ghana? And no, and the other part, no example when who will be set here wants to copy, wo copy. And you know I can't offer body dear no, of a body example no, open so copy ana. And some the other coffee. And I put an example now was set to one and we now copy ana. Abi dear no. Quick one, and then I will copy ana. Yentuaso, near Moncomo. I mean, cause some suffers way. And then that on my menu, I will copy ana back one was set. Yes, I'm calling to be way. Na omo enkomo. Omo enkomo. Sam, so what me can Bamaso.
I drink a papa smile.
I mean peja volume no kakra. Why? Na impom to say.
Yes, I don't work also.
Nyame adom bibia ye kama wa hapa ati. Ma hu say wasani abeto ho say no question no wani je ho pa enti yenya ne simple. What example do you think you are setting for Ghana? Na said me kind no. Say no one say wo de ya mu ya na ye de to center stage no. wode yɛn yɛ to operating table no so nyɛ saa
Sa pepepe.
but wobɛhu a na wobɛba na wayiyi afiri table wabɛyiyi yɛ afiri table no so na wɔde obi abɛto table no so ɔm saa sɛ yɛpɛ surgery no sɛ yɛyɛ surgery on others more than yɛyɛ ankasa yɛyi yɛn ho aduro nti yɛbɛn dɛn
Well, that's the beauty. that, that's the beauty about Akwantufuo radio. You know, it's not nothing is set in stone for sure. So your bobo, your dream, your dinkomo, and our dinkomo. So it's a beautiful so baby your dream. No, it's here. You'll be kind of you welcome whatever it is. So even though say as a tattoo on if people want to go the other way around, and by all means, you know. Akwantufuo Radio is welcoming and we're always willing to learn. Sɛnea yɛka no, it just like about correct me. I say nyansa ni baako for trim. Sani yɛka no right.
ɛno ano no nyansani baako
Nti,
fotrim that's right
I think that was the point you're trying to make because also yeah, they're better one mobile normal turn
yɛbɛtɛn no na
to also yes sir.
no yɛde other people mu ma bɛhyɛ abɛto mfimfini hɔ na yɛyɛ ɔmo ho adwuma sɛ wo question na yɛ more personalized nyɛ saa
More personalized, yeah.
Okay.
And the reason why I mean yes, it's because what did kind of personal my main share in 24 I say ja body of a body any just say any 24 each remember any and you Papa Smile for opening the airways and most importantly our listeners oma G our tuning in our mutie from around the world it's your BBI and yawada sure say obia okay so yeah Papa Smiley the reason why I've personalized one of my biggest thing that I believe in or maybe you don't know but I'm gonna say and one time book I mean just say hey different common yes I'm exchange I believe say obia betting bibi kids way be no matter how big or how small kids way be answer everybody can do something in building the nation me gye to mu sɛ ɛnyɛ aban ko a na bɛyɛ biribiara ɛwɔ mu sɛ ɔno ne yɛyi no asi hɔ sɛ ɔndi anim ɛwɔ mu sɛ ɔno ne yɛyi asi hɔ sɛ ɔnyɛ a leader na ɔntenetene yɛn na ɔnset a good example for us by that aside I'm still a strong believer say everybody yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛtumi ayɛ biribiara wɔ mu so hence the reason why I'm not personalizing it so I want to hear from people what like and I know some people like to elaborate, like they give the answer and then they elaborate. I would like for people to come. For example, Ubisami say what example am I setting and then Rami can I'm setting the example of listening. I don't know how to talk much. So I think say maybe personally one of my strengths is listening. I love to listen. Meet me now I'm a wakasa the whole day out. I mean be man because I'm always listening. I feel like I always have to learn. And cinema kind I dream about for team. So I enjoy listening. So that is the example I mainly set it. The example of listening. And I hope say, people will learn that from me. Maybe not today, not tomorrow, but whenever that time comes. And the to answer your other side of the question, what template am I using? And with the example, I'm using a template of hard work. So, Ghana heading by Ghana for the draw and I'm using the example. They try to make ends meet. They are working hard, Perhaps they shouldn't have to work that hard, but they are really, really working hard on a daily basis to make ends meet, to survive, to get through a day. So that template now more set, I'm using that Ewukroma simple grad and they bought me I'm a brat. And the second option, the other example that I gave that I'm using, the template I'm using here, Madame for Christian, I was starting on a poetry farm. And the end goal is to obey then. One young pokra and one day obey. That's my high in the car, almost on you, John. And I'm assuming to be answer air corner. So that template of contributing, doing something to help, playing a small tiny will be like I say, yeah, behind 5 and 10 and count. It doesn't make any dent. That might be true. By the end of the day, nimpote mu on one kwan out, at least, or who say, and I'm the sunti. Assume I say, and that's your brain thing, and start air corner. No? So just a small, tiny contribution, it goes, you don't, sometimes you don't have to look at the bigger picture, like the whole Ghana. You can't solve it all. Into wow area, if he can do that for himself. Now, so I'm using that template to help. And how far have I come? You know, I I'm encouraging Christian. I'm supporting him, whether the case may be financially or just sharing ideas or just communicating or just listening to him. In so many ways. I'm backing him up, whichever way I can, whichever way he needs me, and whichever way I'm capable of, helping him. I'm doing that. So anything I'm casting into, those are my examples, and I'm very happy with that. Maybe some people for answer and apostle and I say,
I'm say sɛdeɛ waka no no
mhm.
woka sɛ wo cousin meboa deɛ ɔso
Christian,
ɔyɛ
no, I'm in the co school, poetry family.
poultry
I'm
family
in
no.
the co school. No, I'm in the co school. With that too. So
Okay,
that
okay,
I'm
that is
by.
okay. Now, woka yi wobɛka sɛ Ghanafoɔ kɔma ɔmo adwuma na afei na ɔmo ba bɛwia ɔmo nyɛ yi among other things na ɔnyɛ biribiaa nti ɛno nso wobɛn dɛ ɛbɛyɛ sɛ wobɛto
Well,
template no atwene anaa.
no, and Professor Smiley, there's always that side. There's always that option, and I'm maybe a trim minister. Okay, me catch or saying, see, I'm the type that before I would do something with you, I try to get to know people. This is Obia Minimum since like I was like 17. And this is something he's been doing to sustain himself for nearly 10 to 15 years now. And I talk to him on the regular. I know the guy. And, at the end of the day, from the way I know him, say on emperor or no. But I also understand say it's business and there's so many factors involved. And maybe and then the boy higher so but it can fall apart. And if that happens, I understand it's business. You lose in business, you win some, you lose some. That's the way it goes. But I'm glad you made that point because one of my notes here that I put down for yesterday, optimistic versus pessimistic, right? And we say those words all the time, but we need to take our time and try to understand it. I am remaining optimistic about it. He's been doing it. I'm remaining hopeful about it. Obi bɛka Ejabo Achi bɛka kyerɛ sɛ Ghana koraa, you can't. There's no hope there. You can't be hopeful about it. But I choose to be hopeful about it. And Papa Simon saying now kind of ten piano. Whatever you put in this world is what you get back. So I believe, based on how I know him, based on how smart he is that I know, based on his work ethic, and based on me being hopeful, I know say something will come out of it. And at the end of the day, me need to come away and catch her and say, Christian, look, I'm on board. I'm not here to try to make a dime off of your back. My goal is to see you succeed and to see you help other people in your community. Now you can turn around. Wobɛtumi ada no ho bu me kwasea, ne, whatever financial I'm helping, you can turn around and not help me. If you do that, that's fine. But just keep in mind, if you do that with me, that's it. You be track cord, we will say, we'll be disconnected for good. So you can think of it and see the grand scheme of what we're trying to accomplish here, or you can be selfish and take advantage of me. That is up to you. And if you do take advantage of me, I can't who's in your corner with proud. To begin, we're proud, we're proud community, and knowing the type of guy that I know he is, knowing how smart of a guy he is, I think he understands the conversation. So it comes down to getting to know people. To beside me, honor cry, make share honor.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much for letting us know some of these stories about you. And see, any other thing that you would want to add to what you've already said, Anna?
Yeah, and I refer to Thursday. I
Mm-hmm.
will say this. Send them big kind of job watch you have a kind that be a tremendous into Ghana cry you can be hopeful. And personally, let me ask you, you do understand why the frustration that comes from people like I mean you some specifically just said any of a chum anyway, you do understand why they get frustrated and they speak the way they do, right? You somehow you can understand, right? Anyway,
Ah,
moving on.
twaso na say ma
No, okay.
twaso yetio.
Okay, yeah, no, like I do understand your frustration, and I do understand how it can be hard for people to be optimistic about the situation in Ghana. But sani I can't dine no. So obi a year idea a year sometimes regardless of the hardship, regardless of everything else, obi idea yeah, you still have to be able to praise them or whatever it's worth. Let me see some radio channel be this morning our Ghana, and they were talking about the president, hold the press conference. I think that's what it was, basically listening to people. And me see news, I maybe doing something, so I didn't hear from the beginning. But one of the things that the president, I guess, addressed was that not all casting attempted DNA about Ghana, no. Say, or bibi afa ho. Now, whether the obey afa ho, whether it's good or bad, that's not the argument I'm trying to make here. Another thing is so address here, a dollar na a call from near bus on the issue, president na address here. Now, again, whether the policies are good or not, that's not the argument I am trying to make here. But the point I'm trying to make is say, for so long, the main can't quit you. Last administration, from Abe has even said multiple times, and we had an administration who refused to listen, who refused to hear the people. And I don't pick on yet. Now, from that press conference of the news now, and again, I don't have the full detail. This is a president I think say he is listening to the people because what I say Ghana radio now, one of the things people complain about, yes, I think the DNA cost or one hand, number one, thing be about say no become and Uncle Fody didn't fight them, Uncle Fody didn't fight them. Well, now the president and somebody be a fan. Dollar and air cost or never from the account Akwantufuo radio so that to say president, what what they're planning to do and whatnot. Again, whether it's a good, you know, whether it's a good solution or not, that's not the argument. By what I'm saying is, say, for what it's worth, I applaud the president for at least I can hear that he's in tune, like he can hear the Ghanaian people. He can hear what they're crying about. He can hear what they're saying. And for him to come out and address it, I think it goes a long way. Now, it's not, maybe it may not be perfect, but at least now you have somebody you can say, at least they're hearing you out. We'll be back and say, oh, no, Tio, that's on five right solutions and then bad so again, he just made a press conference and he's saying this is what they're going to do about it. So, as an initial step, I think that is worth saying, say, hey, kudos to the president for at least hearing the people's cry and addressing it and letting them know, say, he would do something about it. You know, if we start to look at things from this way now, because if we back on your community, your reans and your babenante, if we look at things this way now, I feel almost so no, I feel anything be out about, then you keep pushing what it is that you want accomplished. Eventually, hopefully within that 4 years, or I should say, eventually within that 4 years, I'm sure he will hear you and like Senator Alex can, maybe he may not be able to do everything within the 4 years, but maybe if he can solve one or two things for us now, I'm born Senator kind of thing behind and to us all. And hopefully the next person that we will get will also be somebody who can listen and hear the people and solve a problem or two. Kakran kakra ni eko Papa smiling. 24
Yo.
Oh man, simping for.
Yenti almost kakra. What? Yenti almost kakra. You and I reflective Thursday. Some asserted the ball rolling in there. Young call of a body so now of a body. And so MY on some cabby before we move on to Patreon. Into of a body. So I read in Quadia and Ramate sound Sakuta near Baby Bizarre. Say, oh, Chroma, we now they are to Hong Kong. Any Bamaso. The secret still you any young patron so in America for na yama patron and so akwaba patron say what mean can bama so you patron yama akwaba bi yama akwaba na ene makenkan say yabo obi tuo figure bi public figure bi wa American so mo commerce on my speech bi ya bontu abrante no yes na dan for pa ne Donald Trump me boa
and so say news to break it up and drama nam abante na maintain it in that and which every will be a me Chinese the party camp online but can you believe say maintaining Canada only the NT the algorithm. The algorithm no only eduane a wopɛ onim bere a wokɔda onim bere a wosɔre onim onim news a wopɛ nti no woyi wetu wɔ ɛno ano bɛtuhyia ma wa nti sɛ wonyɛ obi a woyɛ broad area wohwɛ both left and right Zambia select the good when it's a Hong or Betches who the airport when you find. Now, when you pass, honor the Betches. See, about telling them, in fact, maintain the danger. Can you believe this? You know, by a pop and drop a question again. And I feel we shall just say, video be a report for me phone to be I am granted. Nah, young Kabian. So to share school one idea on no dream when we say about the numbers in a short about numbers in not with the replace every you know put right or more right to anything or this campaign or come say the young one to embrace that mindset, which that let's say about to tell me the market in the bar, should only count to partner and the Mawan many idea at Toma, Montany, Senna. Or the only one or no reading common. If I can wait over 3,000, it is a very huge congregation and a huge audience. Here we are, and they say live, and they say, we'll be able to do on the phone one kind of crowd. You see, which they will be a bamboo for me, which was to problem. Tell them to get by a can. It was very desire, and I sorry. Now, if you be then another beno, but could be see a shoe be home. And I walk about because a year busy 1 year, there's a level. Now one is you. When you move your power for no son of Brana, who make the 50 house. There was one at the very at the very now. That's a near good child of Venom in Papa and Gale, ada de che nam is a photo no work kwa question ni ache no so that is so only to the question America ho da na pato na so sonya me sua makoko isi ele ni America for fire na so we quite no mo po amidi na ya we de ya mo mpa ise entesi hon mo amen to aso ade ba ko here me papa bi awoni mampeni dada Obama efa attention so they did the John McCain amount of platform with a political campaign platform no one and two and will be for audience you know trying to say no or they can be a candidate for Obama one on a papa John which I be a warrior of 20%. No, man, Cassa. You can all kind of once and when you before. Yeah, but I didn't share. I did it. It's my Cassa. About my for about 10 years later, that kind of conversation is missing in the politics. We are American one. Come here and say we are seeing either man way or the highway. And also, no, what of whom you see, I said, the American. But I find it is a fair. But that's it.
You thanks for giving us a brief update as to what is happening in America. Say ne ya ne si ya na nra ne si ye. Nra. Okay. Said ya waka no. Baby a wo be fa bia sisi ya bia no especially on social media no. Ye kan brand here say your friend say Charlie Cake said ye. Me anso na mintini dinda said ya okay. But ja semi as say ja wow crowd what America ho no well they say we are all in a global village intino ubu America ho crowd na untini din no kire say me minti din right but the bottom line is say obi ana one abrantie ne nsem a oka no one ne nya adwen na o decide say obi take matters into one on hands yes sir
Sabre yenyahu sa kwamokani no ye nim ni timi po before na oni na kwesi oba bi mu
hey asimo the possibilities are endless anyway but say more or less no say o hwe baby a so o say o kan crofo a na omo campaign for Donald Trump. Yes, sir.
According to
that's right.
So to make campus say no amount of platform now only no any age na the debate very kakra very confrontation to say it be a demeaning.
That's right.
So, and also it's about it. Oh, I can help you. I don't know how shape the conversation. Oh, yeah, we do not German to them. It's not only to them. It's all bizarre here. Men can do when you men come out. You give a cassette, friend said, Diabo Pramaso. So, some snipers in the arena. It's be a open try the number. It's less than a second. And from one anchor, Moody or Mutra be divine. That one is missing. I'm worried me only a whoop out. So, if you put another premise, if you put a best friend with a person comment. Oh, See a train bomb at the abroad, which was a different on what there. See, between I am part of the amount, the import, the Genesis, and the Exodus, crown walker could do revelation. So far,
asampa na wo kanam say mikohu a certain flyer be apparently a statement attributed to the MP elect for Akwantufuo. Oh, na no message ne say or say almost what say we can't continue arresting our young ones because of galamsey, right? Or we cannot continue to arrest our young ones who are doing galamsey. Now, say sa statement now. Na said you okay. One kohwehwe nkoma no mu die ma ne kan sa asem no, what he said afterwards among other things. Now first statement no go a hwe uhungama na obeto boabo no. Obeto boabo no. Na newspapers no say wo set agenda. Media no wo so set agenda. Enti ono wabefa party bi that supports or no narrative. Sana ewiase na kwakọ ACC a. Nti wabefa party bi no dey abeto abontin that supports his or her narrative. Na afi no a jinja nkrofo no mu twabo no. Mehu se kwabena na ndi sa picture na beto abontin. Kwabena Melchizedek. Ana as always said the newspaper na bepe say jinja nkrofo no na ya bra pani ejabi kotiti kakra ma papa no kotiti kakra ma papa no eti you may take a portion of something that someone has said one hwini ya ubejina so e de akeka nsem bi meanwhile so no na said the wo kan eye bibi na de ko dru honom na hono kra no, you don't know what he said afterwards.
Exactly.
You don't know what he said. Yeah, it's a possibility. It's a possibility. Yo Petron, ye de no ato ho ide yenko animu ene eye reflective Thursday ankasa ene ye reflective Thursday edi ene maji adwai na wonso aba ntami yemon komo kakra, right? Yemon komo kakra say flyer de ba ya na senka Tuesday ne yebeka ho asem no eye na ebusa se Ghana is it an empty situation, a half empty situation, and I say a half full situation. Na san same way ya kano anase ya ebusa no ye ka e de ehye ye hu nkran se de etie bia no the challenges or the negatives that you may see around you no should propel you into action, positive actions for you to get out of whatever situation that you find yourself in. De bia ya mehwe Japan omo bomb na yakototo ho no your friend say
Hiroshima ni Nagasaki.
Hiroshima ne Hawasaki nyesa Nagasaki we see sa bomb yi de na nka no an Japan wi nyina enka no e de ne baaye as see Japan o ma be giant kakrakasa ewo wiase ye to bomb no to hosa no there are some people they said to themselves, say, whatever the case may be, we will come back up. We will come back up. We will come back up. And I'll come up back here. See, I'ma be a giant. Na said yeah, making kind, yeah, just something that I put down towards Nkomodi, it's down to the mindset that we put across whatever that we face, and eventually how far we will go. And say you could do quite me could do full level no crana. The mindset that we will express at that stage, eventually say if we will be able to stay at that level or we will continue to come down. It's yeshan commonas on a very we will see a peaceful and gradual level. No, first of all, Ghana situation, say empty situation. Hwinim just say BBN. When I say BBN more, let's just say at the PBN, I bit my castle, we dear. Yeah, bombarding or ho. Just a BB. Can ho ewa ha. And I say a half empty. Just say a ye honor ho. You there are shortfalls no more. Oh, you hear shortfalls no more. And I see who say, oh, ye bombarding, ye queen him. Yenye madie, nemum ye queen him. Yenfa bin kan ho, yenyere ho. Whichever way it affects how we do things in our country. Pedro, shall say boy nkomo, is it an empty situation, a half empty or a half full situation? Uli ni eti Pedro.
Yo, what I say. I will work with Jare, and I'll back with Jare and watch you say. The idea from why every day I share from no one check. You did it very far. But my three key points. As I said, the empty, the how full, or the half empty. Yes, I know that.
Sabe Pepe.
We really see another point. Yeah, we just say, is it full? I don't see a possibility.
That's right, okay.
And I will a bit my full.
On say, a bit my full, but I don't say full, no, just say, it's like there is no room for us to add anything. On the identity, ain't no more or less, no. We are busy, but still I maintaining the fullness, okay.
I don't see a possibility.
Okay, and don't see a possibility. Obey me the no account.
I'm not going to say it, but I know one fun count. They are not the biggest room
is the room for improvement.
Room for improvement. I see a proposal to be. Now, after you found 1 day, now for you, no so. If I want money, I can say, how full, sell it empty, sell it half empty. If I want see to be what, sir, in between. If I want see to say, woman, say, upon Medina. Say, Akwantufuo, transport. Every aspect of our lives as Ghanaians, yes, in terms of, a better saying that this, for me, I will try to send they affected the people down there. So, this I said, how long have we remained on that half full, half empty trajectory? Is it in perpetuity? So, it means that many of my arguing about science and data they are support. One kind of woman here. And maybe if I say, Nepal this year, you tell my dear, say, you tell my dear, this is the data. It was 3% yesterday, in the middle 3.5. you were half full and I say half empty. Which like I say half full. That was 3%. Apart could be 0.5. Again, half full or half empty. Again, data and science, not just by saying it. So, what do I not can see any difference to a day? That is called wishful thinking. In governance, you know wishful thinking. What planning, yeah, what do not so, and what's it? Oh, let me tell you. It's sir, and from one year, the new beer in your dream. Sir, oh, the day. Now, whatever who was a train a day, lay with her. But my whole money, this is no water. I hear you. If they hear you, now what they near my age who are France. Yeah, oh, come on, yeah, who can be this? That even in the midst of our failures, we still have to put an effort. You may say, I will say, effort to bring the edition. Say, for the main part of the last 7 months here and new administration, Papa Smiley will be the cancer chairman. New thing, new way of doing things. I young you that since 1992. If you are being the actual, they make much about it. They bought. As I go on, how was it affecting our environment? So, how is it be helping us? Now, you see me, I have to tell you about baby Christmas, if you are not. See, $1 was that year per journey. So, we are degrading our environment for nothing. Oh, let me say. Now, my main first sector is energy, electricity company of Ghana. It used to be electricity corporation. That's why you tell me.
What the pan yeti patron? Yeti o papa.
It used to be electricity corporation of Ghana. The Yanka Center, the Palestinian living. The parliament was of any. The DSC can be their papa push drama and say, he might be bigger. I am a so or no, yet for the Christmas. Young son of a mouse, I just want to show woman once, Central Africa once. So that's not one who is the chunk of your revenue, the power sector. It's a very former private person, PPP, practice the private then the participation now of one. But meanwhile, you know, I had the NTA. How one went to me, Jessica, and top one went to me managing a year. But why your problem about Papa and said, you're never one in almost 40% of the waste. To be the translation waste. Maybe the amount for we are power. So between 35 and 40% get lost. It is what we turn power no power and sana over 2 now and what work 40%. No, what can be say a better that sa yamano. Amount for we have power. Ni to the yes sem that no one know. And be a person amount for editing and someone sa almost to turn near mama electricity company. And I'm make a clear you know. I didn't hear and what crabby. Now about to buy. We saw it. So your money be all cry, a crabby. ɛna kuta mahabo bɛyɛ so no amanfo a ɛwɔ electricity company hɔ no agye sika foforɔ akɔ akɔtɔ bi etumi bi hɔ hɔnom a ne abɔ ne donko mi ne yɛyi sika foforɔ akɔ akɔtɔ no ne nyinaa nkɔmmerɛ nyinaa ɛfa power no ne outfit yɛyi a yɛagye sɛ yɛbɛyɛ adresse saa mismanagement yɛmmɔ power no deɛ yɛnkɔ so ɛne kwasi boni baa bi ɔsɛ na saa deɛ mɛma mo about $300 million nti no $300 million ne sɛ mogye deɛ ɛndeɛ no momfɛ ma fɛnsɛ private sector krakrakra that 2014 ya na ɔmogugu so kakra na fofi anto ata saa aban no firi hɔ aban foforɔ ɔbaeɛ no wɔno bɛhu sɛ no family nti yɛn nkɔfoɔ bɛtɛ sika nti yɛde ma private sector na yɛn kasa bɛka 51% Ghana public 51% ne yɛde other 49 no so ama multinational na wɔwɔ 51% bi na wɔkɔ ade sika bɛhyɛ mu a kɛyɛ wosɛ wɔn ni sika nti yɛntwa ne tia no ɛkɔyɛ toro kaa ma saa abasobɔ anaa saa nhyehyɛ no ankɔ yie nti me ne wo kasa yi dano na ma ɔfa ma kɔnta baako bɛka sɛ wɔkɔ Ghana power ne gyina so yes power ne gyina so but yɛkɔ besia wɔ baabi ne yɛde wura ne that industry nti akyɛ yɛ the next 4 years wɔwɔ kam we have a problem with management na saa asɛm no ɛnyɛ company nko a ɛno na ɛkɔ so many companies a kada yɛga na deɛ de yɛ yɛmɛte sɛ yɛwo mmɔfra aba ɛwɔ mo aba bɛyɛ mpanimfo na ɔmbɛhia adwuma yɛ saa bɛ adwuma no ni o yɛne wo ka sɛ yɛwɔ 1200 excavators bi sɛ mahawa a ɛwɔ amanfoɔ bi a ɔmo nkakɔ yie papasoma yɛ excavator yɛde bi abɔɔdeɛ nti sɛ obiara ɔbɛka kyerɛ me sɛ the cup is half full mami data but the data that I'm seeing no it doesn't support that conversation and then we come up a bus stop for boys here sika zoom lion pa we great Ghana ban hono eso mo ye de omo de yesi omo si say wira me hu say zoom lion ni bi akogina gotem say gota no first abem ana we de kogu what timuda it say no there and kai again you know that is your better be obi so no talk to say just of flood abante ya obi ba stop for any what the reason why here sir flood no ever meanwhile we are paying people for the same job they sit down there oh one of us of what is in not the MC I was wogo ono si jina hobi akoma we donate 5,000 cedis say mo nyina mo pe are you serious eduma no ye ti anwo ka oh 5,000 no papa no na o to form zika now how can you manage govern a country on benevolent basis? It doesn't work that way. People smile. Maybe this year na million no so baby. But maybe say owura mahama. So si obeye no pa e kwan a obefa so aye no. The party for kwa so oye no journey pa the party for kwa be di ne ho ya. Because you have to step on so many toes. Now, if he cannot afford to step on those toes, you know, or one is as a pattern could be seen to us no about. Because when we say money, Praviana will lose in a losing the police to a UPL, they not friend, the 90 minutes. They so good, praise the Lord, they are so good. About the pound, and I'll continue. So that is how he found them. So Bahamas are very technical. He has to step on so many toes in his own backyard, and he cannot do that.
Okay. And I know say wabo enkomono from Omampani Mahama ne Juma Odi, right? Na ohe ye situations is here in an event say bia wo be say $100,000 bi wo ho. Na obi encourage you say bra na fa be business wo my Ghana mun enye bia wo be kwa na wo nko 100,000 na obi che so Ghana bra fa 100,000 bra fa be business bi ana fa be bia adwuma bi na fa be boa wo my Ghana development no wo de be kwa na wo nko
business here in Passonica. So, we turn business in the Mamia. I have some plans. Not my chef in the memory said, no business is very viable. And Sana, the Mwaka. Where can I help you? It's in my question since I've been in Baltimore. The furniture is in a webbing in my own bedroom. Oh, that I know here, no, I'm not despite women. Ibrahim Muhammad he said, what they talk about about measure can be before you venture, but I'm another question. No, the bank to be the age manner. Another bank or sell that bank to one what is the bank to the bank affecting a little bit. So I don't say, so honorable. See, I have a business here now. I'm the one we can so okay, now capital say. Oh, I said the one over Chabana makes my turn.
And so I Otoba no atoma.
No, that's so Yamini depending me. May say may business. You know, the cow can say, yeah, they were come back to be sicker. Now, also come back to come for Brandy and first start here. Now, you have been means me any sentiment. So, now, yeah, you know, whoever brings that business, we will sit down, and the process and come. Now we have Bible it is. Say, why not? You can't see the Bible. You say, that's it. The baby may go for the baby will be at our by now. We might have a personal.
And almost watch churches asking me actually what happy. And dear his acabim.
Yeah. But you do one independent here, and one is to the part, this year, you know, we are as we facing now, what the friend said, planting time, they are maybe an what the book of planting, I say, you'll be a natural fire and uncle one, then I have by it. Say, I have you that so by the way, we also make a higher, that's all cool, I have by it. You will be a soil of catch and what won't be in the young papa by it. But I will be like that, you will be at a by it. Oh, I have a thing. You can't tell my mother here. I tell a very big one. I say my bed for me. Yeah, now I do high now. Say, oh, life we are fine. We a cry. You will love to be at home because if you play Missy Pana, don't see to car. So, you a friend saying, God will be a two, one. We are now going to be a free. So, time at the Sunwaba, I was to be said, I got Tagan you. You'll be the lower plan. All I'm saying. It's a business giver. Personally, a better business now. you say I business. I'm not going to be there. Then they are telling me they keep for food. So, Papa, you choose for food. Choose
Yo,
for food.
I see. Yo, Petro, you better ase, you better ase, you better ase, pa, you better ase. You better ase. Petro and set pace no. Was say so be catch and say Ghana situation no half full. Was omano data. So, na odi hu say half full, right? Na nye sɛ wo kana watra saa sɛ ɛyɛ halfo ɛne ɛnya de a wɔbɛgye atom nti patron sɛ woanyɛ ntom sɛ halfo na wɔbɛgye atom sɛ ɛde half empty anaasɛ empty no mu deɛ
Working in progress.
na sɛ work in progress no nso deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ no nso you are hopeful o.
But why everyone I don't have to be pessimistic, but
okay, all right then. Patron there no o si nyanto no man timi so meja ato ha ya na yakọ ofa buadi eso so I ready dia na say ya beko ga manche so nti ofa buadi so I ready ya also bra reflective Thursday bebo yenkomo why yenko abi so okay, all right then. And yanko ga Manchester. Nti ga Manchester. Abi, utime ka Bamasu. Ana enezo ufiri utitre mu na yakofie. Anyway, yama bi ahome aba. Abi Bamasu.
Yeah, challenge them to see.
Na anyway, what to say?
What can I say? We're there inside. The weather is going gradually, isn't it?
Oh, and then so be share me pa.
Exactly.
And so she
So gradually, the weather is going. So,
yeah.
If you got any summer clothing you want to wear, just wear it now. Otherwise, it's gone.
Bibia on the bre, Abby. Bibia on the bre.
Yeah.
And never can say.
No fear, no can be.
Nothing idea.
No fair, no can it be.
No fair, no can be.
No fair, no can it be.
Okay. All right then. Okay. You, Abby. You better say. Yanko anymore na reflect Thursday. Uti patron. And now can template ni be.
No, yesterday I didn't come. Yesterday I was listening on the train. And if I had to come in, I would have come in because of the time I called you. And he said it's not the train, but he didn't allow me to talk. At that point, maybe I could have said something.
Okay.
Yesterday, in fact, the whole week there are train disruptions, so the train is always full.
Yeah.
Because of the strike, yeah. And yesterday, if I was to come in because of Biniwa, hey.
Sir?
Papa smiling.
Any yanko send ni na in tune reflective Thursday. Enti yanko oka template ni bi wi na waka empty, half full. Yanko Abi.
What template? What yesterday I wasn't here.
Oh. Enra na yebusi e ho se. Ye wo wi asi yo hu. Ya bra bona ye bono. It can be an example to someone to copy. And Obinsu Abraba or Bono can also be an example for you to copy, right? And in your case, Abra or Bra Ubi, it could be a template or an example as someone can watch you and then also decide, say, okay, I'll twist it a little bit here and there, and then I'll make it my own. Sa and so now also, say I can say, why nneɛma bi a wɔreyɛ anaasɛ bi n'abrabɔ bi a wɔrebɔ na wobɛpɛ sɛ you take something out of it, or you just twist and turn something of that and then make it your own. Perhaps you may have one, right? You may have one. Nti ne yɛbusi yɛ ho sɛdeɛ Sam ayɛ no very simple ama yɛn no. Say, what example are you setting? So I mean, some broth no pepper me pese me message some broth na man. What example do you think you are setting for Ghana? And I say, what example are you also picking from another Ghanaian? Yen kind of say. So, no, people tailored it down a little bit to the political arena. In our body politics, example ben a wo set it, and an example ben and also copy. You know how the templates work, and you can also address it from that perspective, and then you move on to the other issue: half full, half empty, or half full, and also empty, half full or half empty. Abi, udi
Papa Smiley, before I start, let me ask you a question. Imagine myself, this guy who used to host your Saturday program, Prof. Ejase, Mr. Chum, and other well-meaning, let's say Kofi Quarantine, and other well-meaning Ghanaians, for some reason, we've been giving Ghana to manage. Papa Smiley, would you see any difference in the way Ghana will be managed?
What was that? I didn't know. Busa me sisi ya say, will I see any change bi a your nkrofo bi wo honom a ntimi de ɔma no bɔbɔ paa, right? But the ball no ma wɔ mo a different game. You see,
Okay, yeah.
so okay, say me change bi a wo mu a I can say based on perhaps what you are doing in your fields, you may be able to do something when you go there. What I say, but it is still subject to so many other things, because the times, energy, space, and circumstances that you are facing in your current field of work, may not or wouldn't be the same time, energy, space, and circumstances that you'll be facing in the new task. And we can't just simply say yes, you perform.
Okay.
But so what did the American say?
You are an economist. There's one thing we always used to say to hold things constant. Say it.
Ceteris paribus.
Okay. We are holding everything constant.
But sen and also that economists is sad and also always say me when you name my own says sad BS. What I say. Life is about movement. So how can you hold something constant?
Okay, we don't have time, so we'll leave that for now.
Okay.
But at least on the face of it, you can say that Ghana will go or will be moved to a different direction. But as to whether that direction is, like you were alluding to, fit for purpose is another thing. But obviously, Ghana will not be managed the way it is being managed. Okay. Papa Smiley, you made mention of templates. Okay. Based on my experience, Anytime the word template, so many things come into my mind. A template is like a standard which has been tried and tested in delivering a certain goal or a certain objective, or it could be physical, it could be service, it could be anything. It means it's been tried and tested, it's been used, and it has delivered a purpose. If you go further, anytime you see a template, you see a framework, you see, and so these things, it's like in our own personal life, we have what we call role models. You understand? Anytime we try to compare Ghana to Singapore, we are using Singapore as a template. We are using Singapore as a model. We are using Singapore as a framework because it's been tried, it's been tested, and we feel if we have it, we like it. But that doesn't mean they are statical. They are waiting for us. So they are improving their template all the time. But they will make errors and so on, but still it becomes the ideal for us. In the same way, when you choose somebody as your role model, it means you admire a lot of, you are not saying the person is perfect, but you are admiring a lot of things. You understand? For instance, when I was at UCC, at the time, because I was at the receiving end, I didn't see the value of somebody like Tony Edu. But when I grew up, what I've seen, Tony Edu more or less has become a model I wish or I'm trying to emulate. That doesn't mean I like because Tony Edu smokes. I have never smoked before. So you may take a template, but not every aspect of that template is what you like. You take the good aspects. That is why we do we call benchmarking. When you are benchmarking something, you only take the best in class and compare your performance or try to see aspect of the thing that you like and you emulate or you copy and so on. So, to be frank, Papa Smiley, Ghana as a whole, apart from Kwame Nkrumah, who tried to work according to a template, Kwame Nkrumah's template was based on what he had seen outside in his travels. And you could see that he is a very astute learner. So when he saw a lot of templates, he came across a lot of templates. So those templates were ingrained in him. He said, yes, when we get this, we like it. If we have this, we like it. So he tried to manage Ghana in accordance with these templates. But after him, all the co-mininis you are seeing around, from Buzia, from name them, have no template. They are just walking through. Because, Papa Smiley, when you follow a template, it's like if you cannot achieve the whole template at all, you can leave some things behind, which can tell people that, yes, this person was following this template. Even though he or she didn't finish the thing, you can see that, oh, this is the template this guy was following, or this particular nation is following. Even though maybe the person didn't get enough time and so on. couldn't finish. And we could see that in Kwame Nkrumah. You understand? He left behind a template which was obvious. So this template thing, somebody will call a vision. Because a template becomes your guide, and a vision too becomes your guiding light. That all what I'm doing is towards achieving this. Kwame Nkrumah's template was, I want Ghana to be among the committee of nations. When they say developed, Ghana is there. When they say Ghana, a country which is functioning well, Ghana is there. A country where its human resources are developed, a country is there. You know Kofi Annan. Kofi Annan had a UN job because as Africans to take up certain roles. So he was one of the few people Nkrumah tried to develop to occupy those roles. Do you understand? You see the thinking. He's not saying he's going to train his brother who bomb tea or buff tea and all those rubbish to go and occupy the thing. He made it general for everybody. But not these people we are seeing around, though. They will train their children, they will train their family, whether they are even up to the task they want to give it to them. Then they come and tell them they were the only people who went to school. Rubbish. Nonsense. Do you understand? So, Baba Smiley, Ghana is not being managed with any template. Okay. Mama went to Singapore recently. I don't know what he, because after visiting the place, we are not seeing anything on the ground.
CCA. So President wabaye na nka be na nka be so hu.
Papa Smiley.
And that be yeah bon come say dey be ntina me busa no ba sisi an dey na
when they say in tree agro beso afranopa.
Bobu be ayi oba ma be ne wan so abe catch say baby be one so.
I tell him out here today he should be quiet because yesterday he annoyed me. That was why I called you to ask him a question. You say it's not your thing, sir. You kill me. Smiley, look.
Yes, we are looking.
And this same Biniwa at the beginning was telling us, oh, Mama is going with youth. Mama is... Biniwa, the thing facing us is not the youthful thing Basintele and the rest are doing, you know. Basintele today is dressed like a fire chief. Tomorrow he dresses like a police thing. Is that what you people mean? What? You understand? Somebody see chief of staff. What is his name? That short man. When they see him dressed, no, you are humble. I get so annoyed about these things. But we are not paying these people to show off onto us. Ghana is look. NDC told us they are coming to reset Ghana. Hey, so resetting Ghana means you manage even sanitation on voluntary basis. You reset Ghana by addressing sanitation issues with 300 brooms, 300 shovels, 300 wheelbarrows. Hey, what? But Smiley, yesterday you were Mr. Chum. This is Mr. Chum. I'm sure he's on the line. Mr. Chum, when they announced the thing last Thursday, oh, you people, you are criticizing. Pabra even came to tell me, me, I wake up, what are we criticizing today? Because Mr. Chumi is telling me, you wait, they'll come with details. These are details. We are waiting for the details. Papa Smiley, Ghana is not being managed with any template.
Okay. Abe pesu busa some episode busa question.
Well-tested model.
Abe nyamutre
Okay.
nyamutre. Some oh blah blah blah. Wa be busa. Bebusa.
No,
You should ask question,
Abe,
proper question, because
Hey,
I'm
quick one.
Hey.
Quick one. No, how long? I don't know, Professor. How long has he been talking now?
Oh
Probably,
yeah.
I want to say maybe 5 minutes, right?
Oh yeah, kind of say yeah.
You asked him the question. So if I understand, he's saying there is no template that he's following. That's one. And second, you haven't make it clear what example you are setting for Ghanaians. Is it an example of all, based on what you're saying so far? If I was to conclude it, I would say you're setting an example of being pessimistic, unless I stand to be corrected, of course.
Sam,
I just want to be
know
clear
that.
what example you're setting and what template you're using. Just simplify for me so I can follow it.
Sam, I loaded my response in my first sentence to Papa Smiley. That some of us want Ghana to be managed with some level of standards. So if you listen to me when I started talking, that the standard we want Ghana to be managed at, those people who have been doing it since Kwame Nkrumah have not even got any clue about any standard. Papa Smiley, I use Prof. When Akwantufuo came to power, 2016, Prof made an analogy. And that analogy ran through all the 8 years of Akwantufuo's run. Prof said, you cannot sit in a sinking boat and try to, like, you want to remove the water coming into the boat and think you will survive. That was exactly what Akwantufuo did for the whole 8 years. So, Sam, the template I have is that Ghana should be managed up to a certain standard, or a certain, standard, a certain, everything to be done. I expect there should be comprehensive, well thought out planning, and so on. But that is not what happens. This morning, yesterday, I heard Mama talking about meeting the press or something, and he's talking about Galamsey, And all what Mama said, it was obvious that they are not working according to any plan. That Galamsey, we've put Galamsey, fight for Galamsey holds up to now. We have been reacting. They say somebody is doing Galamsey here, then we go there. Maybe by the time we go, they move or something. And the way Mama put the thing, I said, wow. So it means they are firefighting to the whole thing rather than having a comprehensive plan. If you plan through, this is not how you are going to approach the thing. A basic thing is, if you plan, you even think of how to even get aware or become aware of where the Galamsey things are happening. Do you have to do covert activity? Do you have to engage people behind the scenes? I mean, you think through a lot of scenarios. You can't just rush to the place because one or two people have told you. That's why when Oyibo is going on the sting, they are doing this thing. It takes, you can see that by the time they discover, people are underground doing things already. Because a plan, sudden plan. We only see them saying these things when they are executing it. But in our case, all what you see is what we are doing. And why wouldn't it be so? If you are employing people like Basintele, people like this rubbish, what do you expect? They don't have any exposure. They don't have any experience. So they think dressing and showing off, showing macho, showing exuberance is all what the thing is about. Look at some George. After the incident, then we need to form a committee. Come on, regulator. How can the person you are regulating dictate to you to form a committee? No, Ghana, Papa Smiley, Ghana is not being mandated, especially these NDC people. I mean, if you just oppose the way they spoke, oh, we are coming to reset Ghana, so Papa Smiley, and what they are doing now, it has nothing to do with resetting. They are not they don't even understand the word reset. They don't understand it. Yesterday, Vinewa was saying, oh, so if Mama has heard that some people are doing good things and he went to give them a shovel, wheelbarrow, and so to him he has said, I say, hey, Vinewa, we cannot manage the sanitation problem in Ghana on a charity basis. What they are doing, Papa Smiley, you see, when we were young, as children, if you were a boy or a girl, we'll go and carry milk tins. We'll go and cut because we were creative. But, our society didn't has developed our creativity. So you go and buy some milk tins, or you go and look for milk tins, come and cut. Sometimes someone will cut you and so on. Then you do your own cars, or if you are a girl, you try to cook, you try to imitate. We call these things in Ghana Tokloko. Child's play. Do you understand? Child's play, that's what Mama is doing. When these people have told us they are coming to, look at what they're doing. A whole sanitation, you give 300 brooms. So where are they going? They are going to sweep where? Only Accra or where? Papa Smiley, you also said half empty, half full. Papa Smiley, this half empty, half full thing comes with the same deal. It's about your level of optimism or pessimism. Do you understand? When you are optimistic, you will say, oh, my glass is half full. Do you understand? It means you want to show optimism. When you are pessimistic, half empty. So it boils down to the same thing. The Ghana situation has nothing to do with half full. These people, look, I see Mahama now. Mahama, he's just buying time. 1 year is gone, so he's left with. Unfortunately, we have to endure Mahama like America is enduring their own. Because Ora, the spirit is dead. Ora is useless. Ora cannot do anything. Do you understand? They just make some noise because the moment they started giving some people 40% discount, if you are from NDC, you can go free, and so on, then the spirit of Ora is dead. Yesterday, Mama is telling us they are going to use people's IP address to arrest people. Azoka, who is telling people, Mr. Chum know how to describe it better. Your mother, you're working for you. When Mr. Chum guys, you come and repeat that, he knows how to say it, pa. Your mother, he's working free. Then if I'm saying something and talking in my teeth, they come use IAP. They should come and catch anybody. Rubbish, nonsense. Did we tell him to come and solve our problems or come and catch people? But look, those who want to be sycophants, do you understand? by worshiping him. They can do it. Some of us, we don't worship anybody. Mama is not better than anybody. Because we all cannot be leaders at the same time. That's why we say do the thing. Nobody has begged anybody to do anything for anybody. Reset is what reset is about. 24-hour economy. Where is it? Yesterday, they say, Mr. Chu, they say 24-hour economy, they've gone to Harbour. But Paswali, what are they going to do for Harbour for 24 hours? Mama, this morning I heard him speaking that, somebody asked him, excavators, they brought a lot of excavators. So later they saw the excavators were not there. And, Mama, and what I don't like about him as a leader is, job which is not supposed to be done by him, he will try to explain and justify. We need to let them. It was not necessary. The point is, what has necessitated a lot of excavators from being imported into Ghana? As a leader, these are the things you should be thinking about. Is it as a result of increase in the level of activity, manufacturing, road network, and so on? But to come and justify why one excavator is moving from A to Z, that is not your job. And that is not what we are interested in. Why are they in Ghana in the first place?
Okay.
The you we can say reset.
You, Abi, you're not for to an I remember one so I already can't know.
You should ask me this question now. If it's a man, you should ask me a question.
One can't so a question to where we are on also by the platform. No, now also a Canadian. Also by a Canadian, right? It's also war side the bay empty and now half empty. Go half full in the audio in your
Papa's money in my life always have full. But as far as Ghana is concerned, even half cry, it doesn't reach. Empty, no, it doesn't even reach half cry.
Into towards you. Into say half empty no. So also half in life no, you have to be positive. Yes, sir. Optimistic.
No, I have to be. I am.
Okay, all right then. If we are looking at Ghana as life as well, I didn't know any that's year 20% level hokrana yanka 20% full.
Oh, Papa Smiley.
What you some na can I say?
I understand. Papa Smiley, hold on. Okay. Papa Smiley, you live in Biniwa lives in Spain. What annoyed me yesterday was Biniwa. When he was giving that analogy, he said, even where I'm standing, Biniwa said yesterday, where he was standing yesterday, if I should tell you what was behind me in Spain there, you will not believe that a human being can do it. Biniwa said this. Then at the same time, you are hailing somebody who is fighting serious sanitation issue with 300 brooms, 300 wheelbarrows, 300. Come on, Papa Smiley. You are here, and where he is it 300 brooms and wheelbarrows they used to do sanitation in this part of the world? And that sanitation, that brooms and things they give, Accra, although alone, it cannot solve that problem there.
We may have the best intentions here and there, but as to how we unfold those intentions also matters a lot. But he said, Adam, about church, say, you know, there is a fund be set out for these bus stop boys, no. Gama ya also wash or dresses a fireman, your friends, but until I swear, no youth employment. Oh, ain't they are already sorted out. Honum. Na obi nso busa msa na se ne sa na tie dia ene ha na president na mfa hwibaro na nkoma obi asema a work no na on cut away all these things. I want to say to you, sometimes no we give ourselves for some people to say so many things about the things that we do, because we say no say president army jina bedwemu anka saa asem we say ana ode niema no koma youth and employment for no mo de ma bus stop boys a enka cool asem bi ani ba bia obi abe u mejina hanka saa asem we say ana anka ba bejina haka
Papa Smiley, the sanitation issue in Ghana no, it's a national disaster.
I understand that part. No, but don't say
it is not something you give money, you fund. How much fund is that?
Oh, there be so.
Basintele, this guy who thinks by showing off, by wearing uniform, makes him great, make him big. Papa Smiley is not mature. We used to do these things. That is what Billy Wine and his people they admire.
Okay.
Me, Papa Smiley, if you any president leader in Ghana can fund is I'm not going to hear the word fund, then I start jumping you. Because I know the implications of these things. Fund, how much fund?
Okay, Abi, home so.
No, how much fund?
Yankuti be ma bene abi how much no be ma bene wa e wo de ma wa. Why? Yankuti be ma bene wa. Why? Enti mute who.
Okay.
Mute who. E sure bu said ya mute who because be ma bene wa kasa na wa mem. Enti be ma bene wa. So I ready dia yankoi ba ma so.
I regret your papa.
Na boko de.
Oh, my papa.
Good. Minim say what's a name for near private and come in Busa Huasemu.
Oh, anything be a name mentioned, be any more you can ask.
Okay. And na slow. Minister Ben and Nijinahui.
I'm a 3 year man. One. Oh, no, the near minister, only a crow, yes, you.
Oh, you see you.
That's right.
CEO of
Ghana, new man be.
And you want me cow.
Oh, I don't want to mention that.
And I saw you, Mama Ghana. And another and you ma Yama Ghana, so a secret.
Oh, yeah, free zone authority. Boss. Ghana free zone authority. So, but be a picture no one who say, I think, say, and for you, Bibi woman.
Sir. There be His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And no penny or honor. Men who the Akana back up and buy.
Oh, they mean about Dino, no, they have a cochano.
Unyaba.
That's right, Miniaba.
Okay. And I saw in we travel to John Dramani Mahama and Cheon.
The office, no, so no, office.
Metiasi in the office, no, say, much you use them travel to maybe a John Dramani put foot of Bonyaza.
Piano, yeah.
Okay, I see.
On one, they could picture now, but now they are 2 years to say, and there's him a silver ram. That is how. Okay. Edi, Okosra, no, man, you're gonna hook a crack. Oh, that's why I don't office, Papa. I can feature away Gawuda. But what I'm trying to tell you is Ghana no research in New York myself. But people
I said, Bama Benewa, we Hurubisana. What did I say? No.
Papa, got a cost.
I saw you Hurubisana.
What that Papa did you?
Yes.
I didn't say. Said they are me here. Who is at times, my be crab mocha crab because I be better on platform is on changing the casa and don't go alone. No, it's me as no bisa now can what them no you know so that's fine. Say o de wa no don we da kasa enwo nti eti ma ba say no be na bia no so toto ne die na o de ade ne hye ne nsam a na ibe hu the rare character of that person a ewo no mu na sa amamu na ewo Ghana ho no eno nso no enye amamu na uhunu wo UK no bia me makan no so bebre da bia me da so ka enti se me nam na me hu half a fefa hwe mama adwe mu se enka we nya bi wo Ghana nka enye me nka sa me nka sa me nka sa da me nka bi da because even heaven kura say nya Ghana nka epe ba yenya enti no I don't talk like that me dey na say we want even Ghana no anka sa e wo ho no establishing ho as o man na nipa nyina hu say yes this is nipa nyina no nyame bo ye kura ne yensama kura e wo so ye nyepe enti se me hu say ensama no last one ketuo ye wo me function the SS of function me hu say that is okay because I know an na hoden na mum say timi nye the SS yare kire say e bia te kan ya twa so amana short and body must say the SS body I think say that is fine and you know me for so as Ghana nye Spain enti na me nra na abize na me refer to baby na me gina say me hwe ho no a as a human being can do it now from being few brother be a better na your message here back that is a criminals. How can a criminal leading you and you are still there going out always and vote for them now by drag as o Jimmy
ono abe ne de me sure say wallahi talai enya de a obeto ama ura John Dramani Mahama ana seba umia na eba one second ono na me sure say o kasa ono na sem na wo ka enti as long as say ono no one way or the other ohu say omo ye criminals no nya de a obeto aba ama we de Musa be say ebia na me one second Musa be say asma America no if it is not in line with what he is thinking there abe gamanje me ana me say o mute ho
yeah Papa Smiley
asma America no say metwa about you nyesa
Papa Smiley
they
started elections they started elections 1994
yes
1994 You think I would have voted for Rawlings? I didn't vote for Rawlings, let alone Dramani Mahama. I knew when he was working at Japanese embassy. I never agreed with him from there up to today. Then I'll go and vote for Mahama as my president. Am I mad?
Okay. All right. A question I say simple. And so what you know about the far back door oh here in city. The person children say or no say I said do one do asem near the casa but no dear on his individual level no nya dia obeto ama aba John Mahama da. So ana de wo hu yi de wo hu about ora Akwantufuo no senk wonim before ansa na Akwantufuo ba nso menye sure senk won to aba ma Akwantufuo abe me boa
onye campaign man
Akwantufuo
I
know Akwantufuo today
me ma ho pressure a simple answer
I will do away with Gorgeous Beggar economy then you come you don't even know what the Gorgeous Beggar economy this one
abe mute we Bema Benewa, continue.
That's it. Me, I be there na me born about na me quit it by ho echo to mo. Sa asem na me kan kura me refer ma abi. Say me ka say ye ma nkwasapo ni ye so no. No nye abi na me refer ma no. So no there. Wa kan adwen do long time. Say o ye kan paper kakra bi ma Akwantufuo ado. Na mum later no wo hu say you know and as one don't really akasemo. Enti the person me kire say ho eno ne me point back wa me gina one side da bia na say o ka say let's do away from Akwantufuo Mahama NDC ne MPP. Next person now the neighbor no guarantee ni sign because why you be paying you go away from NDC now the my MPP now no fees or be bobrabi and na wa be bubra boni they no kra no so go away from omuno a guarantee pa na say the oba no be yade that is fine and also there you be an opinion no there ya na me no be an ya ho asem na the can say papa me ba ye mo ka sem bia eye me bibi kakra say John Mahama akoma nkrofo bi praye ene hwibaro ene your friend say shovel muhu bi da na UK station ho na honam no duru anya praye na on me de pra ho ede na on me de pra UK station ho udru bus station udru your friend say train station udru airport ya praye na on me de pra ho na de na on use no I had a more say we are talking as if say John Mahama koya de bia ono na shase or Ghana ono kwane de sa praye na shase na no these people no adwuma na omo ye no particularly omo hear this equipment sa bus stop boys no omo yi gatam require hwibaro e san here your friend is saying here shovel now sɛ woka sɛ ɔno yɛ ɔmampani measures bɛn no wɔsi so o take care in fact sɛ ɔkɔto sɛ gya ɛɛhyɛ a ɛnyɛ afei na ɔbɛhwɛ sɛ nsuo no yɛ nsu fi anaasɛ yɛ nsu korɔgye anaasɛ yɛ nsuo bɛn any liquid bi a ɛwɔ nsam no wobɛhwie agu mu for the meantime sana wobɛputu measures sɛ gya no koraa ɛntumi mma bio na mmom sɛ gya no so ɛɛba mpo a yɛwɔ nneɛma papa a yɛde bɛyɛ de yɛde bɛsɔ ano but for the meantime no deɛ wokɔto so no deɛ kita wo nsam na wode gu so nti sɛ bus stop boys no ɔmo adwuma na ɔmo yɛ no nneɛma ɔmo hia ɛyɛ hwibaro gloves praeɛ broom no a yɛde pra no ɛne na ɔmo hia no for the meantime you cannot tell me sɛ nka deɛ ɔmo ama ɛkɔ no na your friends say need ɔmo akyi na saa boys no korɔ mo no ɔmo nim saa modern days technology nneɛma no use ana no enti no saa nnwuma no ɔman no ɛwɔ hɔ no yɛ wɔ biribi a ɛfrɛ no Zoom Lion a ɔmo no ɛyɛ company kɛseɛ yɛ a ɔmo no yɛ den ɔmo prapra na ɔmo sɛ de bɛyɛ sanitation bɛyɛ clean in fact ɛnkyɛ bi a yɛte sɛ yɛde sika bebree ama Cecilia Dapa so mfanye saa clean up no bi watima anya ho hwe aban no etwa sika bebree ma no wanka so omunye no in this way to say your friends say bus stop boys idi omunye ne said na momo penny mo standard wanye hwe kuro no mu da so yefi it is engrophobia to mu ho asi ho a president say okay these people are working they are doing proper job in fact we got us no mu a upon so omoye manual thing no nyina no they are able to do so much. Enti no memfa we support omo now these people no so omo so ani ade a omo de omo tu hu ache ana your friend saying communal labor omo de your friend saying omo tu hu asi ho so omo ya abo Ghana no charity no one way or the other no so omo nya sa equipment bebre no a they will able to register as a company te onimo so register company e bia wo require name bebre obehia dia start a company nti nneema na aban dia ma omo no ebetimi dia register omo company mo abaye oman no company ayo boy no dia tankrofo no omo dia ni mo ye omo dia de o sha ase ye no obetimi di sa nneema ni nyina register the company a obeba aban ho say government me masi this is my equipment this is how I work I want to take this part of the your friend say sanitation program my no ye fanse mensa nti wo kopɛ contract aban ho e de aye ye friend say obeye construction a ye hwe mfidi awo ye hwe nneema awo betim de ye sa adwuma no it this kind Ghana no amode ne ye ba ya na ye friend say ye debt yes ye ntimi service no so man ni say that ni sika bebre gu ho say ye de kɔtɔ mfidi a eye modern technological machines a ye de ye clean up. And it is a omampani say me launch your friends a sanitation day program. Na sa nkrofo na be piaz no so these people are intino they award omo this because omunima no president koye no wan kase free na komunya ye mamonye bio because me ma ban maba me the proper clean up friends measures go akwa munti mumunya amode no they are still doing it. The president, the only small way with my help or my encourage or say they should go on doing it. And he said, Obama mu bibia or mu here edi eyo mwajuma na ye kama mpuate nkanano. Owe omonia mo mu use no binum pa na binum ye up to standard. And the other more money no at least. ekonanim kakra amanfo cho mo ade and so doing no sankrofo na ankasa betime nya bibi de register mo adwuma na no mo request a car bi o mo so mo hia as a bus o mo de before mo nkrofo ndi akoko nnwuma amanfo contribute o mo nya sika bebre but o mo nya de o mo pe no o mo guso they are doing it nti mi ni de nti aye de and then the government, new government, a waba kunyaso. Now, how tackle every corner. I dare be a woman who says a yeti and says what in his asking. Name say a basic quanzuna to me. I hear Juma proper any level, no dear. A better cacra, and let there be a baha make us saying who shall buy no yeshi or home the anchor problem. I say, but the government started something now. Utimi who say, we've had any walk one or ye bibi, name now, no dear. Nsufin bi atimi dumja enti ye momode na ye mfa sade we man krofo yi na omo so ho nya de na omo hu se me kra ma ban no me ye concern na mani ji adwuma na omo ye no ho yo bia na hye omo ye omo ankasa na hye ase so omo ye na ban se monyi we na president say monyi we fa nya mo adwuma na mo ye no bia e bone be na wo we ana obi firi ba bia ba say or bad in Fidia Baba says, Jumana president is it bad boys, the anka hoko is a yesu beba, ye mobi and yebi. And that if you zoom lie on Crano, they are in on a friend negotiation with the government say, Sikanoa or Mudipia or more workers. Isra, it's a by person or increase said the on Bayer Jumani ye. Na zoom lion or Muniama or Modi Prepper Krumno Cran, and your papa said the president to Toma Bastard boys. No. Jimmy, whom problem say, I say BBS or minor edit technology been the clean in our Ghana and net President Mahama. I limited it to sa at the end. I cofa just prior. Messi Yuki stations on a walk on. Among fa Brian a prapraho. Ubedro no be kitani broom. Kita your friend is saying, oh, mode prana moon and a broom. And we are two pavement so. And I know yet the sa blast and a pra. Pavement or hontia. But I think I form I am to say the Nanka Prana present mamma to and no be a broom near the same thing. The only thing is when you're smooth, put me the Prada Mukramani. That is it. And to me, who problem Kazi be as a President Mahama, ya dear beer. Then criminalize the act, and what he said here, or cum nipa. And I say, Onim the oye. No. So Obi Betima encouraging nipa or ya dear beer, pen of that. So boys no man or more. Omo road and took moon part. There is no machine can enter there. In fact, machine are gonna binya at the years and you man and yet nanny chain or binya. A better kakra. These people are able to enter there. Omodo moon side to pay. And Yama Basabasa. I wouldn't say a number or more yeno and yadicatwa. Into a woman he open a or mine than a commas run on the old man penny no bay. More moon crash says a yet, more yen mahu, na manager home. Let's me support him. That is it. Until at the end of the day, no. Or the name is what point. Until Papa.
Okay.
There be a case say, I buy no pay a debia, a wono, said the carpet or any say. One more platform is to be most of them teacher for. Teacher need more mathematics. It will be a whole war or your friends and formula or no person we use. And will be super or say, oh dear. Any formula be obey you so obey your answer no aye penny. It's okay. That's it. And it is a one anka we president. They be anka on this. This man say, me na me who economy aye wo. Me na me who sika aye wo. Me na me who mera aye wo. This is the little I can offer them. Now or be who say me so be you want to makuma da juma no for yen so. Do mo nyiro bo no mo nyeni. Say we utina say mponu oba enka enye laughing matter say obesre say obetreat the president no mo obe the idea be ba say kem nka ye me nka do it in this manner
And then say Abrantia na sem na no work say
okay
me bo na say Abrantia na sem na no work can say if there is a way of capturing these young men in the but until I saw any friends say youth there way
youth employment
any nanka we see no so obejina aka se wa ma mo hwi baro na sefo no what they come out say hey momfa nkɔma saa nkurɔfoɔ yi a na nka asɛm biribi ato atwa ɛnyɛ saa.
That we say youth agency, youth employment agency, and they are binding you.
ɛyɛ aban deɛ, that's right. nti wei deɛ ɛyɛ ɔma hama na bɔtɔm sika na ɔde tɔ hwibaro no.
That's right. According to no, and our president no so no, obetima anything. It is all the Oman Posi can a cranoa or no standing for as a president near ma or a allowable for him to do. And then obetima and or this yes, what I say, in fact, minister don't want to put Sikana you say or do my Sikana you name a near Mabia. That year utility bells or every sector. A debia or no who's a no. This boys no. So far, I'm rabia more by name Emra made me timid easy got it to be where yes no. A bet timid says he gonna be out to Hibaru, the check these guys because I do man or more, you know. A Juma be a ball man. Auntie, let's do it in this way at this time. Ebia at a particular point in time. You hear Sufin be a bit to just any medical kind. And you know. Now, why yes, I did not at the moment. And you know, there's no need to the command youth agency, Darby, because we're honey are behind the entire honey. This is all new year, a host institution, no necessary. Now, when they know who say, or man, we fee, if ye no dear, na ye dear more mano, a claim. It is not about, say, a bind us all the common, no, yes, I do man.
Okay. All right then. Now, that's it. Now, quick one.
This guy was doing this. Be a home.
Yeah, but that's what church no. Quick one, na me call one so. Ghana situation, and you be a who say empty situation, half empty or half full.
And no, I mean, tears come across. Maybe so. Dear now, Papa.
Okay, all right. What was there? Says me, I can say we church my hair better than the same or tinting you.
Papa,
Metch kakra. Oh, say. Akwa sɛ ɔwɔ adeɛ ketewa bi na adeɛ ketewa na ɔwɔ no although nka open more than that, right?
Yeah.
But you still appreciate ketewa na ɔwɔ no in the knowing sɛ kɛseɛ ebetumi aba and you do things in such a way sɛ kɛseɛ bɛba ana sɛ wɔwɔ ketewa no obi nso wɔ hɔ nom a deɛ ɔka nyinaa sɛ ana ketewa pɛ na mewɔ ade na menya kɛseɛ deɛ akura ni abrabɔ bɛyɛ kura na de biara medeɛ ketewa na mewɔ ɔhu difference no
complaining
ɔno no deɛ no wɔ hɔ, right? Ana obi nso koraa wɔ hɔ nom a ketewa no koraa ɔnhu sɛ wɔwɔ ketewa bi, right? Ɔno deɛ ɔnyanya deɛ ɔpɛ no koraa deɛ ɔhu ketewa no koraa na ohunu sɛ yɛhwee bibia ni hɔ no, right? Enti ana amanfoɔ wɔn a ɛhwehwɛ adwene mu no those who study the mindset no ɔmo ka sɛ even sɛ wo glass no ɛyɛ 20% ana yɛde gu mu a sɛ wo glass no afeeli to 20% a instead of sɛ wɔbɛka sɛ ɛyɛ 80% empty no kasa yɛ 20% full. What is the one person because the mindset with which you see that 20% no and a better says so when you be aka ho amana ko 40 and I say 60. And instead of you looking at the situation say 80% empty no, look at it at 20% full.
20% full.
It is upon that analysis in the Yebu says, or Ghana, it is just a way of testing our mindset. Who say half empty or half full. Emudia, Anna Wujina.
Half full, dear Papa, 80 mean can say half full. Ghana, and then can say 20% full. As say 80% in empty.
And
to once a nipa gumun quade a mind.
Okay.
But there is nothing a magana your maya it me compete with any international standard. Even coffee cry by the same cry no bring bad or be born far better than us. And none of the be American or how people don't get it. They are still panicking.
1 second no metwasi ya o de half no de obaka say dawson na emom no say 20% kura na wo say 20% full and you are in the hopeful say something great will come. Yes sir.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
All right then.
But that's right. Now, Papa Onim, metaka simbi say ubi na ho eden ana utim America chan what say Usain Bolt so to America na opese o chase no ye ni na ti o ye tware no oh say utimi ni Usain Bolt o chi nkoto no because wadi kan wo wani in the first place and na wo no o sign pese woni ni nyina ye the same competition nti wo there's nowhere wo situation num bi say na ebom one way or the other they be able to beba ne ho so no na wo nanim because onim say wo no wo ne ahode nti afi no no kra relax na wa fa nchen wura mu na wa kosi nanim so behunu afi de wo na wo kro de nti America sa ne say so hwe nemre ya ye wo ma wo ba me krom ha bridge ya ye frɛ no overhead bridge nyina no ya try say ye de ni nyina ba surface ye de ni nyina ba fam ye free soro kronkan no ye tu amena wo fam na ye bridge du wo mu na nti na ye the same level by the same interchange no wo. In fact, until we don't need that structures akakraka na ye si kuro koto no pede abubu no by ne na ye de ye bi wo e fine thing kumaze brown sakura swami interchange ne na ye ni abre so se ye hia mi wa no nka ye betumi ahunu se ese abrofo no na ehia asesa but ne ya ye nyina ye wo mi ye hu mpa so de a ye benya wo de ye de form no so nti ye bia ye start wo form but no you see ne yes an ko akiri ho akoye ne sa abrofo no ye na kusi se be ye next 100 years to come no ye hunu se agigi kuro na aboso anse ne yabubu no that is a Ghanaian mindset aga kire wo nti nipa no omo wo man no mu nyina no anema omo hwehwe na aban no ye ma omo no nti sa o man na da ho no wo mo mpanifo na ebu no nti na so de bia argument ne ye like say me say ye ma abrochira enya abrochira ya betena kanema no bi wo ho a yakura ye hu ye kayinim enti no ye mimi hu no ha no me hu say efe pa ye betima ye bi na enye one day job a long process enti na da bi human a wasi no kwan so so develop or 20% food that fine but no every year be as ko de kakra to so a o ko na nima no because there is nowhere and abe can nice you be have say abrofo na ye de omo ye reference no omo relax you they are still going edi obi owo 100 na wo 20 na o person wo to no say any pan so still a okọ nti wo be do 100 ho no imagine say no wo do that means say you don't need to chase them. What you need to do is say ye wo de no say de open or standard a later they will come back and see say the why na kra na ye different style nti omo so person omo ye do bi well now ye competition between Africa and Europe. It doesn't matter say Obaha desert as you desert, but these people are able to manage it a bomb. Then so ye cry a walk in a board yen as if we as a come to me I didn't hear because yeah I will say you build up any fear between say yes approve. Tina but there be no any green no it doesn't matter. Say the uji tina because I papa nyansa ene nimdeɛ enye baakofo na wo nti anybody a me hu so free so na ni ate aduru eche obi a no in fact ye kan kwasafo a me kan ne ka ho yes nipa bi obu no hu say onu ne nim nyansa nyina no me feel say onu ankasa no on check ye so check pa you see say you say wo na wo ti nipa bebre so ase na hu no say eno no ehia critical mindset adwene no so a wontimi nwene no ro the papa za de so Mahama no ye no for me in him say temporarily at the end or yeah why any say and no state owned company no these boys no one for me or more charity no more yeah and you no the other babo so mo so anye no so as a president no ya man mandate our own fund cleaning and crime and Ghana and no say ohunu say we no more asase ye we ya that is fine when you win am fan support mo de no I mean so the say me ya at o mampani no I have to do it because no one content na mebu enye bad boys bad stop boys no one content no bebu the papa Ghana ye 20% full that is what I
Okay.
can tell you.
All right then. Bema Benewa at the end no say half full, 20% full. On can say 80% empty. That they say he remains positive, whatever the case may be. So 10% to Krana, and hey, Obeka say 10% full. You, Bema Benewa, thank you very much for letting us know your mindset. You go one champions way. No one champions so more and Komokakra. Kadachi, so Tim can I ready? Bamaso. I feel no call here. Mute no. Now, all mute no. You know, man break a crack. Why? Man break a crack. Bamaso Kadachi.
Junketia papa, Junkesia.
Kadachi Boko there. What is that?
It is also should be at Tona, should be brew.
Aye, what you mean now? Zwahi Makakran, but me okay, pa. Me okay. Aye, me okay.
It was really a boy in your bonnet.
Me okay, pa. You got a G, Baba, dear, any Yamon Como. Would you need it?
And rather than I ever said, and not me, yes, me, baby,
oh, I now say, not offer you any onim ne capabilities, no. So now was I'm catching so with me a bill be our baby, but now we need a tea, a china, many barman who's no na a pahun, na pahun. Yeah, but you said they wouldn't match them, into no. On our baby be fine. I was some money who say side device na or they afre sisiano and no ana or sa capabilities no also I will bet me be now a tunkrofo enti ye ka say no of a chum say what men can me on mute ho men ka say be kasa sisia na emom ye said ye odo nsa emia eja say edin so no na mute no ne hwa de say utimi mute we just say ya na just me hu so pass that part of the training no
that me the microphone and sala by sa
and you don't need to open your microphone no so eti the other any say odon sa boy just say photo edin so a na obehu allowed to speak and a mute and say just say no okay I'm going to say say be ya the emichi obetiase okay they say my mute we just say enti fansa boy just say efo edin so na obehu allowed to speak na just say mana ne click allowed to speak no so na me hwe say we hu anyway kadachi ofachum ne training no yentoa so yo any bonkomo any reflective Thursday
Okay.
right na enra ye kan template ho asem ye show say no TV o ye sen ka be kabi me boa
The mentioned here, my yana to say, not worry, or you know, the best me first for.
Okay and memo aka no bi kakra nsa right enye bia o abrabo mu no so the example na wo setiama wo my Ghana ana example be na amamfo afoforo ya also you are seeking to copy yan kind of simple sa na bom nkomo
Many example be am set oh my Ghana papa
oh na say till say o man a wonu o mo fie no you are doing something for them for o purpose enka you want to be a role model for them ana
me feed you.
Some say Ghana for
No some maybe me fee me
I said entity a the more no it has an impact on Ghana and yes
so Ghana be pedia nkebebo
they've just said Ghana be it has an impact on Ghana and
me say Ghana for be pedia
unim say Ghana for be pa
me say Ghana be pedia
oh there be and just say be pa na say mpe the impact will still be there into any epc who said the
papa I didn't say can this in Ghana no ebe pa who said Ghana beat me up
so
Ghana ntime mpe
I don't know Ghana
Ghana into and the Montomdi to you know, Ghana beside the Yamadan Chronicle. Yempe Ghana for the Yamadan Chronicle Ghana, Yempe. And you know,
that's opposite to the Ghana and Paddy Pana.
Ghana and Paddy Papa. As no car, Ghana Yempe. Papa will be who's as a half food, quarter food, dear food, and dear food. Yeah, because I was Ghana. Empty.
Hey.
Yes.
Now empty now, Timono.
Empty. Say we can say empty crana. Maybe they my bomb kura. My bomb kura. Papa my bomb kura.
Na empty. They say you unya hiumu na timu yede.
Papa.
Yes.
Me say my bomb kura. My bomb kura. Because said ye na ye ba. Share temperature wo platform bi so edi na edi kasa. And so you will lead us. Share the elkoso senkene social media anka ye hu se Ghana empty sa. Social media no to me no am hu se Ghana empty.
Answer kadachi. So ka say empty dia na say hwi ni mu.
Anya say den mana bibi ni mu. Attitude ne any visionary people ye di state number 1 no. And bibi dey say no ye me no ka say fi high dance ya classes ya no ma twom kon bibi wom ba me ka ade e be makro na tuma tumpon and ye ni ye suban sa nyoma no e makro no e empty. Papa ekono bia boni kro obi e boni kro enti obi e boni kro sa e makro ni pintu any vision any direction. Pacho what in America
Yeti okoso o ye ni etie ba.
Papa obi e boni kro obi e boni kro a e wo kro yeti mu no enti ekro ni any say nyina ka say ade we any de je be say achieve. Papa opintim de okai obi ekro no eye gas and oils no whatsoever pe and wo kro no and na omatimi e de develop screw no ekro no omo one leader na leader no vision no one state no in the phone transia the plan say ekro no ye ni hwi de bibi ka kre wono and na ye bitina de entino ye ni hwi ni agudi ka kre wono yen fantimi nya bibi ne ahonto ye enu kakra be nyankopɔ akyɛde na gudi kakra mi o di ne mfanye and we pay a free nu aduasa ye hwekro no a ekro no atimi kyese atimi gina ne naso ama gina ne naso ama kyese ekro no kyese any kakeke because you right thinking people and leaders. Womu kunu mu a womu direct kunu ekunu wromu a wutu discipline kunu du kunu wusia bonten a wuhu akwan papa wuhu structures a yede sisi ho no mu a wutum se ekwan ni bibia didem wuhu se bibi wo kunu mu wuhu se bibi wutu se panyi wo kunu mu a wo ye nyoma edin sesan yo eba can you know I'm for the money develop krubi I could certain level standard be no omuni shi bibia sa omutia wom koso omudo eduba bia jacket omuhye and omutim da ye no matimi you so mabia no bebre say see you know nyankopon amamo nipa nie bebrebie say wo agudie kakra kro na agudie no nko an wotimi hwe agudie ni yi a sa de nkofo ni di kan ye no kono mu ni omuni hwi no wo mu ni asase omuni asase fanye omunse ni awia kura enso mutuma ye bibi se kura de ye de agudie na baba mu se bo agudie no nko atimi betimi na wo leaders papa the safo ni ye no mu betuma ye more than the omukwa ye no because se sika ne de ya betuma tem sika akokɔ fa ni de ni baba okunu baba ye sa de ni bi enso ntimi nye o enu kura so ntimi nye a good in okrum ha no yem good in kakam ye from yebie no ne nkwadwo ni gene from establishment develop here de no and cross can it me and bo it me bob can no kra ne dey ya kofa ni dem ya ba yenti de ababe tomu se sia no ye nyina na se dudu na eye agitum a me kra mahunu se emwo entimi ema yankwa anim kra ne se ekura yetimu a ye nim panyini se panyini okuro no na se mote na panyini ni anim so a eje betima kwa anim ebe na mo betimi atumpon se nkiye kan yankan ni dia do so ni ambabunu ni mabawo bebrebe a yewie so mo titi fi bebrebe nyina ye yusu wonu mu bia fa na hwi o emrante 20 years 25 30 within 20 and 30 years a omoye vibrant ni de no adu so mu a kakra na ti mako school safo ni nyina fo mo nye fo mo twi mo nyina de uba na ebi mo twi oni fraud no mo yo omuni hwi omuni adwuma yo omuni direction bia o omuni dachi omuni future bia omumu you want thousands and thousands of people like that go to CA ti papa so debi enye che papa do man penyi be ye no say national sanitation day bia enu abi ne ye kan ho asem ye say okoma obi okoma nkofo wi wheelbarrow ne brooms ne sa no mano yakopa ya mo papa ya mo wasan ki sun I wasn't getting soon. Pow! A young man, Penyanka so. Muslim Great National Sanitation Dose. It should be some kind of NGO be and access some people to donate side and mom saying for you to say only baby. You to say only baby among state, you know. It you call me despite to say Mumra not means some Namonko. Oman Penny. Oh, but no would the initiative be ever bar and can cross and can we a bit to me I employ. I give some people hope. Direction be a bit more hope be a one moment a year point can bit my first among of who says a free channel corner next month you could and yeah every sector be any community biano Monko Hamonko Shumudin. Na die benye ye be bibi efele say de omanpanyi ko ade okoche de na kan ko yemfi na onye bibi e betima de bibi papa adum ye ono me chen enti no de ono ko ye okoche no akokare news so wo ye bibi enti ye me so wo ahina mti o man we sim no minji sade ni minji ndi emwa me emfa enye wanyadi uti kem no so condition no road gas sin na ko we do papa uti condition pa bo se na bonka enu uti kem bonka no uti enu uti kem e kuni na yem futuro ade we say enye din se bit ma class en futuro no free ko no enye din yem kofo mo nye enye aduma ye bebrebe adentina safu we say no yemo adwuma nye prisoners or prison for mugum bebrebe nyina no omugum nyina nya adwuma bi enye ene tete ho no enti papa you see your leaders no if they are helping us because the leaders are not helping us. Our leaders are not helping us. You need proper leaders be on board. Oman penyo ba betan so say 9 months o oman penyo ba betan 9 months and wa betan because you say nkoso wo wa na ma na 1 year na bibisa 1 year na no wo mo ye ma no January 7 to 7 and 1 year mo no wo yeah you were good you will come on you will ye die e wo ku we sem pa you can see physical ya dia that's not me can say sa private jet is sankenye omo ayi efeni say enye omo ex gratia any teachers who pay teachers pay and me share teachers pay no normal me share am say oh there be so we teacher e wo my Ghana wo mo bo rough we cheche ni wo Ghana hanma school we go school party and if I go school missing yo and as if I go school carpentry bi and as mechanic bi na ke yo no state na myself na aye useless because self no go school because one is one table of one school papa enti no wono de ni to koye say adwuma no bosi ni asa kwashe the forward adwuma ni amu adwuma ni ama 100 cedis a day the kwashe because you are not valued baby amu go papa handy guys no omo ko handy works no omo kun won no they charge big time home ye adwuma big construction firms no the cars that they use called they drive to work no you can see say war ban no kra no a labor keke kra no over kra no wo hweka wo le bar site kra so mobile park ba be adwuma ko go say yes I salute you sir adwuma bia ne value do kuma we a taxi driver e for so we dey your kobolo wan ko skunti kun try papa ma ni e dan papa kra team single room and almost to ya timinya timinya 2-bedroom apartment between him and his idea. They do come cross your corner was I mobile more. And to know chrono dinas one in the end. It is once more, one more crabby among Auntie one book a crabby among one cassa who am maintaining Anian Biana. Obian was for direct to be Bia, one who qua. I come see one who can say. Uba ko yeba mo adwuma wo aban mu kura na ye mount say adwuma so ko ye na ko wu a ekuro no oban ko mu tin hwe yi wu kwa protection anima wo bia
enti karachi ho
ye
karachi
opanyin mi sio
se metwasi ya eye adia o mampani de ma bastop boys no eye good de na emu o sanka e free anji obi ho na also mo de ma sam crofo no na o mampani de o de policy bi initiative kase bi a be ma o man mu aye clean na beto dwa nyesa
papa me da si bebre
ina just obeso che se o mampani de o ye no eye de na emu no ne size bro de obeye no so nyesa
size bro so kra kan ni be ma no ni boy ni be ma no abrante no ni ayi mahama ayi ni kitwa no se
Ibrahim Mahama
Ibrahim no so kwese ade because untimi budja on no tutu bo mani nyina expect say oba be ka se bia ma ato yakoma so bia ni adwuma bia ya obi wa sha se kakra no ona we beton mani sika and I come on and say 300 in this idea. Adi.
Okay. All right. Kalechi yenefo anoto na yenko
enti papa. It was a pigeon the party. It was a pigeon the party. But he was had your yen in the day. Eshima kuma. I was a pigeon nipa. Me nkase me pigeon nipa. Was a pigeon nipa. But I didn't come baby. No one what sponsors be baby o say what here. O ma escafo ko we say she wonu mu anso mo bekasa she escafo no mo kro mu anu say wumia be ba ko yi program bi say na say me hu say mrantie bi say kwa be na mo force wo mo ankasa individual mo betimi ade aboa na ye de ko boa sankofo we say na me bigger picture no me hu say mrantie we say boa but this is me my vision na me person me yema state no but mo so no dire mo person mo ye ema sa mrantie we so mo ye bibi say de ye nyina betimi etumpon and I say dey na mo kro mo nyina mo hu no o man no dey na mo hu a individually mo person de boa on mo ye bibia o mo no ebitime etumpon ama mo de aboa o man no mabam so sia because me person me say but say dem hu no ya ma ho di swa any say mo che me dem mo fa bibi matum na mo che me dem so mo ye say Boston boys no ebia no makasa omo se no bi omo like we ho no omo track omo pese we say momo so omo nya sanomo no omo betima ye dwom na kwachi kakra mam but we say there be pese be employ be pese me ma so much kasi put something down say be omo say yes opinion na kasa ne no go to talk for state kakra ye betimi ebia bon yankokura ni America krea no of akopija we akoma tutopo da koma the man kura we say they say ni adi bia na dem mo say it bin kafu sa dey we see you
Baba
yo hey Ari,
I want to ask a one question.
David. The time as one team questions.
Quick one.
And then quick as him, yeah. Oh, yeah, my time, what can't you? On so can
please.
Question, man, question me.
Why? So, yeah. So, why the way you are saying the thing? If these bus stop boys have not come to the scene, it means we couldn't afford for sanitation.
I know they want to me and Casa. What I say. Akwantufuo near to him the walk in him hono. So, intino aba. What them trying to say?
No, the whole emphasis on bus stop.
No. The whole emphasis is on bus stop. You see, bus stop
boys. So if they have not come to the scene, how can we? Hey,
I want to jump on for see na yanko.
Papa, we are missing platform this be
any sukakra su
Papa. Baba me pass show. Everyone be sremo bebre. Everyone be sremo. Mummy and come for a dear was. Yeah, come for. Please text me this thing. What's in the leaders and what they're doing? Oh, my dear. Mummy and come for me and put it a little bit praise. Someone knew said you book number 2 to go free moon said you couldn't say fire full time can kaya. Kayan come for had you open near ye. Mummy and Suma, you know my way, say, Mudu. You know my home. I do remember. Say, you employ on near mom now watching you new payer. And Nippon best sign one more. Bus stop idea with the my ways and the my one Mrs. C. Can come to call ye. A bit not so problem do was saying. I'm an income can club anybody was saying. I was a woman and say, you will often be with my creative employment. I'm many people here do my yo. Because I to run off the no go. Say the state no Etienne Sani go to Tia Guzo Mimane and Mimo.
You, Karachi.
But stop boys from a quick person.
Oh, say be a much I said the boy, you man.
Because when you become a music, name me, but me, Papa, this what that tie, because Papa, Mr. Mushu be a muti, Mushu be a muti, Mushu see them, Mushu the way you kunu emutie, Mushu the kunu yum, Mushu the kunu number 1 to say, Pakika, what Pakika 1 minute, 10 minutes no. Cast is if you in a car, Papa. Cast is if you in a one foot through. I'm telling you honestly. Cast is if you in a 1 foot through. Mubabi muti the case of Bosome, Namunko cows. A money one thing and uncle cows. Yent me nebi. Yent me nebi.
You, Karachi, you better ask it. Home is way. Why? Na yanko.
Oh, Papa Maba.
Any of our body yanko na nanka mi twawabo e de akọ edem so. Baba dia any bama so.
Adwin kase edem de manenka kakra wi asa ono abachiri. No abeka nkai ni nyina.
Yo, yanko na so kabi.
Papa. Nyame asumdwe nka ho. Ene wabotre ne akwanya odi amaye nyina. Na papa meti ha me say masirsa.
Wo de bia wo se kan asem yanko.
Papa asempa. Yeti wo ma we mu. Na papa. Ye di $43 million edima. Ma me bi say on fa nkote odonam. Na sa ta no na
Mahama de and no more the my bass boy she. And you 43 million, you just 3 million crama bass boy she. Or we are gonna for and can be sure say she can a super bump for some can even though call circle whole crown on perform what did that circle. For coffee say I'm about for the whole near $3 million. No question on one side some money. And mama and Mama, the man, we move focus your donor, when no one tenning a crack a crap, and motion, sure, and count donor. I don't think back. I might be bad, the Seska Wimo, Babasia, Emma, Odian and pass Semocradi, the new Guha, the house girl. You can't be half girl, a cook, be not as I know Edgar, baby Kekeo. The Aguni see Mokradi Yanka. It is a name, I'm one year, no man, penny be not a see, your resources no crying. Then a man for can, ye crew horn ya mano, and I chance be an entity. Na was see a resources no crying. Young Sam Crawford more bomb homody. Once on a Mosamoya Santaphone, a say, a so fruit your pa and ye piano. Enti, send ye bus stop, most at ni pack a crabby. Na mo timi atrem na na mo sonso ya ye nyina ye hu no so at least mo ye bi enti mo nyi wei na mo fa mo a menua wa ahena se nkobra he ade an nkomo mo na se nipa ye nipa bonni papa enti na baifo ankotena wura mu nipa bibini ye nipa Ibrahim Mahama kroya de ne masi kwoti odo na mu adapa gana ko mu twa and then the nipa na the machine ekoto odo na mu no ye twa ne se ne nua asesa ga na sika nyina dia ma no and then yes the Ibrahim Mahama mo na emeche eno mama na nka dia ne beta me kase PRO ba ku ya oba ye ofa ono de na nsen ya kwabram mai kro obo MPP for more the PRO aduma de oye pa say Frimpong Kodiamo, Justin Kodiamo money. Omo to omo safre no man position because we are jumano. Na say ya sorry tia Mahama say wakofa ni nua play ye Canada pa and na say na nipa onye de. Wom say o no obi ana say otan obi kura at least ye say otan Kodua no in America. Ade we ya Mahama yi se wa mo na baso a me hu ne yese we na wo right there but say once say sika na mfa nkoma say ebia obakra Victor Hana say Victor Hama je na so pay $1 million every na kodi na wodi ya ma passport mo ya say begin no start em say no mo nipa mienu one ne se ne girlfriend no se ne dey e no mo ko na mfofo mo to so ne nipa bebo wan pro nipa ama companies donate excavators the mo into ma panyin na ba no se na oba Europe akra no mo prepare ne companies ye wo hanyina no wo hwe ne genesis na esa no ma wi a group of people bi nye bibia na yese aban na akreti na medical ka say mo Ghana no resources no se na mo no ntino nkaban no okofa dia ne pese submarine ne pese ode donate man nkofo anasese ye tikro we mu na ye twa zoom lion for ka 400 eno ntina ye wura ni nyina na gu abonten aban we ba ye small boy basin tell okura ko 1002 aye bo na baso kitikiti e ma sisi adwuma no se o mani ipolite no wa betia aka o sake ko benya obi a no so beba beye enti enyuma na wa omampanyina ye no ye hoso no ye hoso eni ye de no America ho na wo ka no ana se Europe a wo kan ye wo train e bi nam ase train e bi nam ase metro e bi nam dan kronase ukwo kro ese every major city be our airport. Enti wono wankasa na yankasa ye ka sanse le bu ye so se ye donate sa no ma no. Me was pay no ma hu se the tractor eye construction da but me ba be dwon ha mo kwan ombi bia yes welcome ombi bia no omo de le sakse nam krom gidigidi se Ghana dey by Spain trader makrom this ebi a emergency anasa ade na omo ye no adwuma na ebi omo ye no krom no normal na wo mu ka ketwa eno kra na ye time ebi ebo 5 match 5 amuram biem edi enti no mo ye no say because of say ebi a say no mo ahyehyɛ omo kro na koduru no but ha na ebi omo so nhyehyɛ no koduru sa enti e say omo de kasa kese ne no mo nyina ebo wuram enti ukoba bia edide ebi achi dide ebi achi na say 8 years na ye ba be say no ma ne mahama ni even in 4 years that and so ye no ma say ya nke ekoyenim anka ye koyenim dida won say tem bia me ba me ka kire say garamse no employment ne no ma e wo mu niti no aban ka say otu ase a obetime tu ase just 2 weeks but so who consider no ma nyina omugu etini tu na situ no enye easy because aban na kasa trust na ohwe enkrofo a obudi nachi ne mpanyimfo ne we ne even though unemployment ko besi me creating na enye easy sa but entisa 2 weeks pepepe aban betimi dey to ase kasa otu ase obetimi dey to ase enti se enoma we na fa sanitation ho a mahama start se oye no hwibalo ne sa no mani nyina no eye great ayi na manfo say policy no maka no maba papa ye egrofo ya omo ba be kasa ya omo ka policy no obi ma o kire one policy bi say enkanya se mahama mo na policy ya memede bani ebi ni ho say ya na omo ya omo se omo ye ni alternatives egrofo be compare ese eto aba ma omo ono abegina ho sa MPP ni NDC ye at the end of the day no kan dey e jata e talks obetwa po abeton kran kran be tukuma ase o say che say alternative no modern maye no kire say enye criticism na mo criticize me say no ma bebre ba na say o ka papa what dey mo bi ma say na ho fofo
yo enura sa enenso sa ahoho no ba sa ntino eja oduru ba bia no watwa so yate be ma bene wa ode ye ko history na wa kire nse yetamsika twitwiridie de ma asoye bi se onfa hwe ma nkramonte anaso no kra na ya omaga na nyina ho enye very clean ede ne ko wie ye nti se obi aba na o ma hwi bara o se ye nije at least why BB towards the course. Now there is a very thin line between being grateful and being in a state of mediocrity. There's a very thin line in there. And when you we move to a mediocrity level, you see, na say striker over honum. It ya obe de oh mo abe a week be a ma be $600,000 dollars and £600,000 a week. Play about $600,000 be you, yeah. And now on the average in fact £250,000 a week. Now the new could not park and that's why I say oh do not prepare bonus I want me to go. Hey. Prepare oh ye be there so but say ne kwan so de ye be ka so ye wo bomo ne o park ne so ne mum de wo de ma ye enye hu sika ne yetua wo no eni se wutie eye kadachie o wa ne champion de o de ba ye na o kire se oh menim sɛ me na meka hyɛ n'ano sɛ saa na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ yɛn nso deɛ a deɛ ɔmampanin yɛyɛ no wayɛ bi deɛ na mmom wohwɛ ne standard no a ɛni kwan sɛ wɔn nka bɛkyɛ wheelbarrow ma yɛn ɔno deɛ ɔwɔ sɛ ɔde something bigger bigger than wheelbarrow ana ɔde ɛbrɛ yɛn yo yɛate ɛgya ɔfaboadi nso deɛ wɔ se daabi bayifoɔ ana ne ba ani nsɔ adeɛ anaasɛ bayifoɔ na n'ani nsɔ adeɛ nti meyɛnya bayifoɔ yɛmeyɛni nsɔ yɛnkutie abrante pɛ dɛm nso deɛ ɔno nso ɛwɔ ka na owie a ɛgya kɔsi wakye I come to you nti Adam sɛ woteme nka bama so
adwene kɛseɛ papa somale
na mpom te sɛ menua
nyame adom bibia bɔkɔ
good bibia bɔkɔ na Adam aban ba yɛ wo wakɔ Ghana ba
makɔ mmienu koraa ba
wakɔ mmienu wow ɛno na yɛ government duty na de wokɔɔyɛ a na sɛ wo private
baako yɛ mini mpanyinfoɔ bi meeting na baako deɛ yɛ ɛyie na mekɔyɛ
saa ka bi mantene wo sɛ baako yɛ deɛ
baako no ɛyɛ mini mpanyinfoɔ bi a mekɔhyia ɔmo but nea mekɔɔ nansan deɛ yɛ me maame ayie
wo maame ayie okay na ɛno saa ayie no wobɛbɔ ama ne yɛ wɔ ha wansi ayie nyɛ saa
mesɛ meka ɛwɔ ha
wokan ɛne mante kosɛ nti sɛ woayɛ ayie no awie
mayɛ awie masamba
asi ba sɛ ayie no de wawie na mmom saa bɔde no deɛ wogu so agye
ɛndeɛ ɛnokorɛ ɛndeɛ nsafɔ ne deɛ
na ɔmaame ayie no owura John Dramani ma ha ba baabi anaa
wamba mom deɛ but mpanyinfoɔ bi firi naso ɛyɛ
wohia sa abɔdeɛ
mehia pa because ɔmo ankasa ɛhia ɔmo mehia pa because ɔno amma mamma ɔmo amanneɛ wɔma mebɔ ɔmo amanneɛ no na ɔmo nim me maame nanka ɔmo nim no ɛyɛ nkɔla a obi te sɛ otoku na ɔmo deɛ na mene ɔmo a nti ɔmo nim ɔmo nim me personally aberewa no nti na ɔmo bae nti ɔmo nim me bra nti biribi a
ɛgya nsabɔde a yɛbɔ no 100,000 ɛne 50,000 woanya bi wɔ hɔ
Dabi manya bi koraa
ebi ampie wɔ hɔ ɛnti wogu so agye nsabɔde no nyɛ saa yate ɛne adɔfoɔ maso mu a ɔsɛ yɛyie no yɛayɛ wie na mmom nsabɔdeɛ no yɛgu so ayɛ agye yɛbɔgyea till thy kingdom come wate aseɛ ɛne yɛwie no deɛ yɛnkɔ anim na nso bɔ yɛn nkɔmmɔ kakra wate deɛ adɔfoɔ yi ka ɛne yɛ reflective Thursday nso ɛka bi nso ka bi ne yɛnkɔ
Papa Smiley mati ɛmi sɛ ɛdabuedi nso akasa bebree wakasa ama in fact nea mɛka no waka bebree but mɛbɔ ne tɔfa mɛhyɛ ase ɛmi sɛ bɛyɛ sɛ free last week ɛne this week na mɛka about yɛfrɛ ne sɛ bus stop boys nsɛm yi in fact time a President Mahama ɔni abɛn mu a ɔyɛ candidate no bus stop boys no ɛde tu amanfoɔ anim sɛ ɔmo pɛ mini excavators ɛne aboboya because Zoom Lion for no ankasa ɔmo kɔ yi gutters ne mu a anaasɛ sanitation work ɔmo kɔ yi gutters no ɔmo de adeɛ ne gu gutter na no because yɛ gutters ne yɛ nkɔva no nti nsuo san to a na asan wɔ hyɛ akɔ nti ɔmo kɔ representative no ɛkɔ the then candidate city say ɔmo pɛ aboboya ɛne mini excavators nti ɔno ɛne ne nua no donate mini excavators na ɔmo use no ɔno ne ne nua no na donate na saa time ɔnya nyɛ president ɛna ɔdonate mu ɔmo now 30th of April 2025 youth employment agency because bus stop for no omo register omo bus stop no see omo register no initially no omo ye ni voluntary omo register no as a it's still voluntary but omo register as a non-governmental organization. It's like NGO omo the year you know true because no more year juma wo your friend is and Okonglo area you know and the current MP of that Ayawasu West Ugo any omo nyina akoye juma omo wie no omo ko share the youth employment agency Emma youth employment agency no their numbers has increased see no numbers now increase and yes sir because of me a non-governmental agency no government tend to mean some sika more say any contract g sika. But the youth employment agency, name Omwako, Apama, yeah, sure, more under the youth employment agency. It's the president, a youth employment agency, no president, and a CEO. The CEO ni Juma Magana for under the auspices of the NASA, under the command of the president. It is a president, Ama, yeah, absorb more youth employment agency now. On to me, and son, yeah, be different view. In fact, donation no yeah, no. We are only talking about donation no yeah. These are the requests of the people. The Omon Kofonangasa said these are some of the requests, the basic things they need to work, and they are not getting. So every honor, and apart from that, you know, the president makes so many comments on that day. Attitudinal, any yeah, in fact, we are only picking on donation no yeah, no, from Onuankasani Botum. Apart from that, the youth employment agency is taking care of the bus stop boys. And the bus stop boys nankasa yeah interview omo can say enyo omo pe but the group no as spread this is here. Ebi mu wo Kumasi, ebi mu wo Tamale, ebi mu wo say. So it is not only the bus stop boy, but there is a different group somewhere in other cities. I absorb more under youth employment. So I don't understand why people fail to acknowledge say they have been absorbed under youth employment agency. I still don't understand, but we want to criticize the president for donating wheelbarrows in his annual manner. When he was in opposition, he was donating aboboya any excavators, mom, mini excavators, somebody got and mono. Only Nimiano have donated his annual manner. So I still don't understand why people will be. In fact, that day, no, one of the things a president can yeah, things sometimes it is not only pick and choose. Now I criticize it. Or can about the civil servant na yɛde na si hɔ ɛwɔ assemblies hɔ a ɔyɛ engineer na ɔma permit nipa ne bɛma permit wobɛkɔ no obi si dan wɔ baabi na wablɔke drainage anaasɛ obi si dan wɔ baabi na ɔde drainage ɔde nɔte abɛgu ɛkwan mu na wablɔke yɛ drainage system wokɔka a anaasɛ wodi nipa no akyi a wobɛhu sɛ nipa no ɛwɔ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ nipa no wɔ
Adam o Adam o
ni wobɛhu sɛ wɔ ha
okay to as well
nipa no wokɔmu a wobɛhu sɛ yɛwɔ MC anaasɛ DC anaasɛ mayor wɔ hɔ nipa no ɔyɛ adwuma no nso ekita permit nti is it the president who came down to give that permit for the drainage to be blocked ana nti president ni can say no those people no say report ni ba ni nkyɛn na you deserve to be sacked straightforward yɛn piki saa nneɛma and that is a good thing to go you deserve to be sacked nea ɔsɛ wunyɛ no yes because when you do it the blame will go at the doorstep of the president nti adan nti na wunim sɛ aha no menyɛ saa deɛ ne na woyɛ. And see, the president spoke about so many things, but we are only picking about personal donation before Obey president, and he continued donating to them to augment their human. That is what people, but they are not acknowledging the fact. Say at least the government has recognized them under the Youth Employment Agency, which is augmenting the Zoom employment Zoom Lion. Is also augmenting them because Zoom Lion for no baby, street in this no more people. But these people help. And apart from that, Métier say they are going to be trained on, especially sometimes we who say no the way omo yi gutter no no omo yi drainage no no it is not that woman professional. Last me who saw the obi ahye mo na nipa ni ye twi nipa no, which is very dangerous because electricity cables ni sa nyoma na bi mu running through that place e bet me affect. So the government is trying its best say no be educate you. And then the government is also trying to sensitize people not to create filth. That is one. I feel so. Yeah, I'm talking about sanitation. You see, yeah, the government is making a conscious effort because who can? She said, "Sena Dabwedi can you know." Some time ago, Yewra Ibrahim Mahama na or yet the silting for free for Ghana. We all heard what went on. Yeah, no, fast forward. Obi mu ba abem no, yeah, the $40 million edi ma obi. Say nipa ninko or $40 million or 40 million, and I can't get the figure correct. Say omu kwa kwotiti, the same thing obi ye for free no. The only thing the person was taking is a excavator say ga bind there no. And all GG. But he was buying fuel for himself, he was paying his people who were working. But he can't say, but obi buy no ye di sika man say onfanye edwuma na anye. In fact, omu di architect any nyoma ko ekot na ho omu kire say na odo no beye na odo na in fact who cause is here na odo na ye west. Sika ni nso wɔ he na yɛ sika no wɔ he sika ni nso ayera ɔdɔ ni nso ayɛ west nti when the government is recognizing people who are volunteer to help government to succeed now, I think say it is in the right direction. Say let us acknowledge the little effort the government is putting in their effort. He has not left them alone. The donation he made is from his own. He has been doing it for them, not today. He has been doing it before he became a president. You see, let's take Enono as number one, different. Avensu yeba emi say refuse the name of Atumo Obi not come about the indiscipline of Ghanaian. It's something I've always been saying. Say the mindset of Ghanaian say yansisa ebe very difficult abai. Aban biya ebe no ebe very difficult. Aban no ɛyɛ NPP o ɛyɛ NDC o ɛyɛ cheddar o ɛyɛ deɛ o sɛ aban na ba na sɛ yɛ timamufoɔ n'ankasa yɛn sisa yɛ adwene a it will be very difficult for us. We have a very long way to go. ɛno ana mi tie obi interview ɔmo si when you go to yɛn nyinaa yɛ praise Traore sɛ Traore yɛ nipa papa Traore yɛ se ma ne kurom. Almost say the second most loved person in Burkina Faso is President Mahama. Who call what the Maya page so also can say he got himself into problem and he has to free himself just by showing the president's picture. The president almost feel say their president is being protected by president and then the today's president that we have. So if some people are celebrating him for doing certain things for him, I'm not saying say he's a god and as he's a baby. Now say he is also trying to do the certain things now. Because you call who read news journal. You see Burkina Faso, they sleep on the streets just to protect their president. That is the kind of patriotism they have developed. And he said, wote hɔ na sɛ ebi a woka sɛ NDC na ɛwɔ abɛn mu anaasɛ NPP na ɛwɔ abɛn mu nti no maame nsɛ idea no na yɛnka sɛ NDC anaasɛ NPP foɔ na ɛwɔ abɛn mu no ɔmo na ɔmo yɛ no it will be problematic for us. One wokɔ nkwan no mu ɛma wo drive a ɛyɛ no korɛ ɔmo yɛ adɛnta dodo wa kwan ɔmo atwa kwan no ba wotwɛ kwan no mu a omo the old street no old one na omo atwa like omo demarcate baby akwan no lanes no be omo ye fredo we but omo upgrade nti wudu baby a baby ho no omo tumi di nsuo gu ho ba baby no omo fence but omo di Omo agya baby a street the old street ni wo a o say cars mfa ho. But we hu say Ghana ni ono menim say opentem o do pe. No wa fa so no dey futuru. Baby a enti say enye say obefa no, which he or she is posing risk to the people in the car, and as a pedestrian walking on the street, and as a baby overspeed na nipa no no dey futuru. Nti saa dia no me bisa me hu say, is that person a normal human being? Saa nipa no nim say nea woyɛ ne nyɛ. Nti wo drive saa no na sɛ police bi anaasɛ obi kyiwa, wobɛka sɛ aban ni na enye. Aban ni na enye. Then na ɛkyerɛ sɛ aban ni na enye. When you are committing something, say emika sɛ NDC or NPP, wobɛtena baabi sɛ, but the attitude of yankasa yetimamufoɔ no, that is what is creating the problem. Another one is there. And now I share a video. Almost see, let's close Nigerian stores. Na yen close the Nigerian stores. Now, some Ghanaians have come to the defense of the Nigerians and say, Munina na muton the same thing in the market, the same item in the market. Even though the Nigerians are not supposed to sell that thing. Munina muton idea. The Nigerians own are far, far cheaper. Far cheaper than ye Ghana for now. Meanwhile, it is the same thing. So me bisa me who say, what is account? He said, me ko jomuna say me perceive me come the rate at which you put profit on your things. Nti nipa ni bana say, uyi sumana quickly na waton wa de wo na wasan kofa. Nti sa de no 10 cedis. Na say me koto ade ni 10 cedis. I just put like maybe I met only like 13 or 14 cedis. But Ghana ni ba onu beba be ton ama 25 cedis. In Nigeria ni bana so only 15 cedis. People would like to buy it from the Nigerian man and you make profit and go and come back. Nti by the time there's a busumi and asa busumi miensa wunto wudie no akoto fufura aba. So this is the attitude of the Ghanaians. Say we are creating problem for ourselves. And then we turn back to blame NDC and MPP. Yes, the NDC and the MPP, so yes, we have a problem, maybe. Yes, we have a problem, maybe. But the problem, majority must come from the mindset of Ghanaians must change. Your attitude towards things must change. And now, president, Obi Bisa president, he said, I don't issue state of emergency. In fact, the explanation, initially, I have been on the view, say, the only way to go is shoot and kill. Go and shoot the people and kill. And it will solve the problem. President acknowledged, say, yes, they can solve that within some few days. But it will create insecurity to the Ghanaian populace. And see, what they are trying to do is that they have even spoken to the bigger mining companies, Omaji concession, baby. And most of them are not in the forest areas. And so, like Obi had over 500 square meters of present mentioned at the end. So they have spoken to some of them, New Mount, Ashanti Gold, Money. Omunjai some spaces in my Nkrofono, so that the people will go in and then they will supervise the people to do their legitimate mining there. And then they will sack these people from the forest. And no, that is what they were trying to do. And that is what, and again, most miners, the Ebimu call Australia, no more sanko. So initially, my thoughts say shoot and kill. Yes, shoot and kill. Within 2-3 days, journey, because there is no weapon with the civilian. No, ever to me fight the military. So military, ni say, we are terrorizing you people. Within 2-3 days, we'll be able to. But the truth is, near and it will create an insecurity. So how to resolve the insecurity is to finding an alternative means for them. Finding an alternative means for these people. But at the end of the day, obi ye last 8 years, now buy anye, inti misu ma buy ba, and that knowledge ma buy ba, inti ma buy ba no, or say misu minye. That is the mindset of the Ghanaian. And now na do abuy na also ke jemfu amuni your friend is some general secretary former John Bwedu muni sa anyoma no ye ko usi mu nyama na ye inti or say misu minye. That is a cake miner, Ghanaian, the Ghanaians we have. When him said Niami Kwakoyi, when the president announced are buying Kanzwa, you have people to be fighting, which I think say um apart from we blaming any government, he said government in Iran. But so far, Metumiaka say on a scale of 10, it's not enough in any way. But the NDC government, Obi, that is me, my opinion. I am not asking anybody to accept my opinion. But on a scale of 10, let me am 8/10 for my government because the rate at which now omoye omonyama no, and it's in. And then people say, President, I did 9 months. In fact, any 9 months, 8 months, or to keep power in 7 December, and then 11 December, 11 September. You see, from January in February. So and then 8 months, even though you're the January never can 1 month, no. And then yeah, exactly it's a will kind of sana about 8 months because you can't count the January, you count from 1, 2, 3. If you can say 9 months, I mean, problem. That is your opinion, and your opinion. But the rate at which the CD, the stabilization and the economy, and runs was can be say they are trying their best. He say they are not almost yen to me yen koji busia bebree ɛmbɛto Ghana mine so sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ a yɛka bɛtumi akɔ soro. They are constrained. They are trying every means. He said they will work with what they are generating from the country. Sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ a yɛn nso yɛ Ghana ne bɛkɔ yie. Yes, it is very difficult. Things has been deteriorated. It is not as if, and today's population cannot be compared to the Nkrumah's time, the water champions time. Those population were about 5 to 6 million. Today the population is 35 na ɛyɛ no koraa na ɛnyɛ nokorɛ. The population is over 35, is close to 40 million. It is different from how it used to be. And Accra is densely populated, and that is where the problems mostly comes from. That is what the indiscipline. Metimi aka sɛ wo Accra, wo furu people kakra ɛkɔ Pedua after Peduasi lodge ebi corner. There's no say why? What's going on? And see, the indiscipline also is part of the Ghanaian. And then that you can say because nipa no ɛwɔ job security into who kopam nipa na the insane bebree aba na yes, and also creating problems. So people are creating a lot of problems. See, those are some of the things I say. Yeah, sure. Yeah, mind so the president and his team is doing what they want to do for we to succeed. And I know, say, by the end of the 4-year term, we'll see a significant change in Ghana. Thank you.
Yo, Adam, that's a bit yeah, indiscipline. But Adam, so budget to say in the you budget to say laws are meant to be broken, right? Like anybody any, we will always break the laws. We are going to
Oh
be
yeah,
indisciplined.
Papa,
We are allowed to be so. So budget
yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
enukure,
why
enukure,
yeah, that's
enukure. Laws
I
are
don't think exactly I don't think obi ebinom beka sinti I don't think yeah picky government to be seen with the help of the police or whatever resources that government may have, to make sure says amount for it becoming indiscipline. And I say people break the laws now, they should be held accountable. So according to say somebody's not doing their job, therefore the laws are being broken. And I think that's where people find it so difficult. The, perhaps somebody needs to do their work
yeah,
if they're getting paid
that's
for
right.
it.
That's
So
right. So that's what I've always been advocating. Say they should crack the whip, and this president is ready to do it. As per what I
yeah,
or say, he is ready to crack the whip. And in fact, he has even started reshuffling. While here reshuffling,
yeah.
and he has started doing his reshuffling. He's not waiting. And he will meet the criteria no or asset here. He has started taking people off their job. So
That's
if ever pick ever amount for he has started. Uko NSA ya reassigning and for yeah. Uko baby he's doing a reshuffle. So I
okay.
think that he's ready
And
to work.
yeah, and that's good. That's good to hear because like I always said, we make key one or two, three escape go out of somebody now. Bit in chain or bit idea. So I'm glad it's all also into a start to take those action and we look forward to it getting bigger because until say we start, holding people accountable. And unfortunately, your breakfast is yeah, it has to be bread and you know say yanko your name. I mean, I think they just say pigeon inside. It just say I'm a pigeon and how can be Viana.
Yeah, okay. What the my just person watching the jet.
Okay. Fakwesi Boache.
Ɔhene,
Bama so
adwenkɛseɛ. Awurade, Ghana nsɛm no mu ɔya nso wobɛyɛ ne dɛn. But say I don't know, sir. So for what kind Obama book Audacity of
No, I mean kind,
Unya bi a ya kan he obehu baabi a no free ba. Ntetimi ma o make bold attempt. So no okọ Chicago for mu bounce no mu yi ni hwe ben pre no. Because Audacity of Hope no a very book bi a inspire me pa.
Okay.
Now the man who said I think I don't know Ghanaians. With him say I'm just as much as you know Mahama Basu about bus stop boys, you know. Me imagine say, have they done enough? Come on now. In this time and age. In this
just
time
see
and
before I call crown I dare back coming back and say so like I think see the one I beget to Musinti. He has not done enough. Even cried Democrat may show so princess he has not done enough. And even cry no press conference no you know. So me can buy no I say me can say it's not enough. But the idea that he's even hearing the Ghanaians, you know, so because Danu Yana president to be few word do one akasinti no untia man for the cry. So Danu Yana president to be few or no pokra de ko hu sika na anka bia na demo can or the better talk with barrels na my boys no you ko hu obi pass. Yes, he has not done enough, but is he in the right direction? Is it going in the right direction?
a sad situation we have in. We need to dream big. In this time and age, when I deal with barrels is a come on now, most easy excavators. It go your day. She said, you see, when we give them the idea, sir, it's so sad. Boys no cry no. Omo here car, omo higher public, omo higher public appeal. Car don't be call round. Oh, and no matter why I'm penny for me, I say they don't. Just say I don't know. If you are not, for me, say me share omo level of. Are they hearing us? No, they are not hearing us. They just do anything to appease us. So, Ghana for there. This is mediocrity, master. Omo timura goof. Omo ye aduma na. Unim say omo tigu kwani ho. Edian na pesa obeto mini excavator sama omo na nka omo ti ya na truck. And I say abobo ya ni did for no ko omo tigu mu direct. You need to improve. Master just say I don't know what is wrong with our leaders. They feel Master I na me buafu. Just say simple ideas say the moment go to deaf ears. Enti na be see ne. Hwe say ne ya ye baby say ya emphasize kan no ekoko na say. Ya was still machine and ne with the bomb boy no spark now they call. You see you need to upgrade yourself. Me nka say onye bi but the fact is say man panyin boy see and prime na who say omo dey wheelbarrow ya adwuma akomo omo wheelbarrow say 300. It's an insult. Just say who initiative for you good. Say we more baby, but did you give them the right tools to do the right job? That's the question we all ask ourselves. Until Franco, me, Obi Franco, if you for 8 years now, you're messy. One more forget about it. Why do we still keep referring to them? Nana say what did them free ban? Oh my,
Mahu de free bye. Could they also be said where they imagine me na match? Okay, imagine basis so. Me ne wo IIT American and do on our platform here what train. yɛn yɛhu nneɛma yie hu nneɛma kɛseɛ by nkurɔfoɔ dodoɔ na ɛwɔ Ghana no ɛmɛ bi a ɛtwa mu a sɛ platform wɔ so yɛdi nkɔmmɔ sɛ why would like have Ghanaians been taken advantage of? Do they allow themselves to be taken advantage of? Could it be say Ghana for the one that work Ghana no? Omo nhu enyama kesiye te sese na me no nhu no ntino. Ono no nhu 300 free balloons no. Na ni agye. Nti omo and people say Ghana for new employee ntino. Kitwe be not their brain. Could it be that situation?
That is the point I'm trying to draw across, because we don't think you know what you want to. And I'm gonna say, I don't know any omoba talk casting ketua. Omo papa no omo nye. Why so much me talk big cast them? Me mindset to know. Say mo hu nyansa say selfishness ta. Mo muti me talk cast papa them. Adani amoba man to VW ni casting ketua bi ni. Muti me talk cast akese papa them. Say no the Ghana for ye hiam penifo no parliamentarians. Na nkwala bi a omo ye omo private yi kra no. I think mo be che omo de na mo consult omo. I don't know if they did all this homework to find out say massa and no ma be na mo hia. Near far more, my fan so mass because they be a cruise me make appeal. Now you say no more make appeal. Say Omunya PBT said Toyota Haysa, they want it, they like it. These are some of the things as Labano, we are any budget. But me to me, free balloon. Not Zoom Lion. That means we are not ready for okay a normal about Krubi sanitation. Have you asked yourself why Singapore, Malaysia, and some places or Mukroma FNO? Go here feasibility studies over there and see how they did it. And we can do same because you know study the same. And that is the reason why Safia name ya say, "Who suggest Bibia catch your one?" I don't know if they. So to me, they are not hearing us. They do whatever they think. So Ghana need the aside. They would have so a room fee, and any fee. That's it. That's one pass and answer for your Tia American hapa. The locality crowd, me the Debiana in Casabia, but because they say your American baby a whole fee, a whole tiny idea there. By all places, Ibia, a name remu pa, even cry, sebi. Ushes said, oh, my, I know me cleaning at the end of my around you. Some are only suicide to know. Any part don't want him voluntary. And I make us say, Mamma himself, Bobo Yano, de Chibola. What prevented or man penny say, and no be no Mutramu put the choir or community work, you know. Look at it. So, did me know Yana? Emi, I say, I don't know. Say, all my dreams of Moody men far away more, my bell, my Ghana need a say, money. I mean, I said, Miss Obi, Sammy say, offer, and I won't to iPhone 15, and I'm saying iPhone 15, would you trace in that bank? Maybe the 2 years in a 2 years iPhone and answer Samsung S3 23 na matono. It is a would need best command 15 or 50 million da banga. Why do you need an iPhone 4? And that's what is happening to our country. You will seek power. The banam say ye muye huntino. Bibia ni afan kokwasa ni ayenisa. That is our life. I mean, on say oh yeah, there be effect, but yeah, there ni who say oh ye ni ye. And this all got true. And from a good any penny so on a big day like this, we are launching a sanitation day for Ghana or Massa. When you say a sanitation for Accra, excavators are easy. The purpose of power is saying when you guys know you can use it to do simple things. Payload the sword. I mean, come on. I mean, so for Ghana Assembly now. Uber can. Told that who say why do you say but they are just not hearing us. They are listening, but they are not hearing us. If they hear us, they would have done much better because we deserve more better than this. In the 21st century, Gen Z for with the wheelbarrow and they pray. Come on now. On a national platform, say pa. I just say, we didn't simple half to me can say. So, penny forward. When I make another number, which you who cast and Kitwani cast, I did that in time. El Monto. Me who almost me top Pajero, a tall land Toyota Land Cruises. So, I have said, let me this incubator, and for the incubator, stay well, come for nothing. They have few of them. Don't they? I just said, no, I'm going to home. It's a fact. And the penny, me na me take okro so we tie na no pa. It will be so funny. Said na Yebusa, Deputy Minister of Energy about galamsey issues be. Na no ma bi o kan no. Wunu ma sama. Penye je kum ka kire o mo. Also the most thing I'm going to say, Papa no more can suffer. So we benya read the Bible, James chapter 3 from verse 15. The man summarizes it all for Ghanaians. James 3:15. Who are our platforms to be? I can say, Yankopon can say, "Ya fa yin ho." Yen fan kwa adwindwim pe jai. Yen damramani no ma da. Amanke ho atoye. You don't know. Tinana. Yeah, that Oman Penyas at least why ye be. So what initiative be on a bigger platforms. We were not expecting this grace us. Because I mean, come on. I mean, national the whole world is a wheelbarrow near a cleaning Accra.
By a no quarry say, Nancy Adam, ye, near them or casting tea. Near them or casting tea and personal donation. A personal donation, or yeah, and I say.
And yes, a personal donation or your personal donation. This tells you said they are not even, they don't know what sanitation is truly about. What's all sanitizing the chrome in this modern world? Wheelbarrow and brooms. Come on. Just a boy, you know, I won't say, yeah, I say, Omude, what a huma, a short time. Why what you move shows in be permit? I help her. Omude a huma short time, no mude a shed drainage, no mude a bobo yano, assume, and no mude a chiana a crop materials in it. So what we are, wheelbarrow and Adibe Momo. So I'm asking you. I beg for wheelbarrow and Adibe. Who any pajuma or ya no what to so acadiama or more. And yes, Ofiti, I said, me say a cocoa, yes, sir, Ufiti, Alcoya, no Akoto, a drobia mom. Also, could be some who said, Charlie, who said, Akate, ya dear, we say, Cranberry, Befaso. Then they give you the sense of direction. Then you give them the right impulse. Oh, and then I mean, who said, what yes, Semono. Now, the first of the idea, face say, you sending a wrong signal. It's no be a case. What we initiate idea now? What drew her? You're bold. We have to be audacious to do things for our country. Yet, never American, we make good moves to say a bar, ye be ye. And I'm by bar, so you may have to be a bar, but I said, no matter how they stop. Sunny and Drabus no smooth, and so they drew her no, Safo Beach rest no mood. We were audacious to move to work. Those are the things I'm first a Ghana and come me who now call Ghana and Alco Cassi and two quanta more two no more say, but I mean, ultra pictures for Hassel Cochero be a feno. This is some of the things Nananka. I think say you're a good initiative, so this side the number. But to me, the normal no the man boys, you know. Now I'm saying here my body posture. I mean, if you are somebody who analyzes things and you look at the presentation and everybody, you should have looked at their posture when they were standing there. It tells a lot of story than, you know. And to be, I make a corona, I say, hey, Nanka, who taught pickups 3 being a mom and I tipper trucks 2 be. It's kind of the whole. And you say, now, to pickup truck and I thought small as Gabet here. Or the pillow, the CB, or the and them ties, and you say, roll in Puna ties in Po. And I mean, why they're no more, and one who say, Omuti free goat and more fine. Yeah, who says, Ombe here, we baron, cry, Ombe tear free goat and be a guma. We need to improve on that system. How could it be done better? That is all we are demanding from our leaders. Singapore, why ya ma oko baby cry, and won't mean which you go or baby some places. They will penalize you. These are some of the things we have to enforcement, Nana. your crown anything yeah we is about enforcement and we can get there. Yeah, nani and Ghana for you and tears or dinner. I don't even do a routine. I don't know because the laws of the country now my the better high no you be a juma and yet tribal. Fine, you are from for near would do for Chroma. But once you are in the system, you know, if you don't obey it, they punish you. That's a fact. How could to no one here one could do the right channels now? When I feel later, who say what to two no one out of the country near Chua. Master, oh, education. And you know, the system here and what they do is they make sure say, yeah, Juma. Oh, and now me about Kubia and I mean fast my near opportunity to call Ghana because they say system no buy and no man favor no Trump sunam and no chichinko for to so say Chinanko or could drive near China. You see, those are the things we're talking about. Say, let the institution and the system work like Obama told them. Tinyese bia bibi ntranti me hu say ukoto wheelbarrow a good initiative you see a cleaning a chrome I dey na hold that obi abese ni fie watch. Let's forget about them. Say because me who so be referred to Akwantufuo government and I'm a mystery. Why do you even have to? Because the man wasn't good enough for us. That's why we kicked them out. And until me that say me there how many say stay no they are not hearing us. Maybe they are listening, but to hear somebody say, "Uti obi asema no say asema say matia baby ofri ban just me na come so ade man." The man no muti example. Because until some be who say kro no, on be run say a business entity no. We always gonna bound to fail because omu nyina obi Akufo do lot we Bahama ni omu nyina omu ye omu adwuma obi a run adwuma for profit. Why can't they run the country as a business entity and make profit for Ghanaians? Ababu anu ne ka no. You might think it's so hard when you're sitting outside, but so deep plan this one. If one now sit down, I will do plans so I don't see it. But how cutting corners I won't say foundation, which na why down that could never. So if we follow the rules, I don't see any reason say Makoje Bosian and a Bosian Mokoje Bosian is Saudi Bay. A crowd Kumasi rule from Bian San to and you know. Simple. I'll catch the contractor, and your cut corners no more this one. Bosian Akoji, another now find one. Me and find Juma, then free. Now, for me, trust what I mean, you have a trust. And I'm here. And funny for you might think, hey, give me. That's all I'll say. And that no. Oh, yeah, and that no more that so you know, just say, boys, you know, man, who show me videos to be brand, the crowd tell who we borrow be brave, or money, or money, and there be more appealing for fans. They don't even talk about we borrow. If you like go to YouTube, look at all their videos. There was no until once a person will be many partner, Munya de bination crying. Maybe and I'm cast me come back stop boys and I give you my crying, but boom up a mini view. By ye na more de be a son born a conanim and a bema a jumana less tedious ama or more. They'll be encouraged to learn the machines and use it. Simple. And I mean that's it. I mean, that's way.
That's it. Send out kind of
common sense that leaders to understand.
Send out kind of you know, it was good initiative, but it's good, but it's not good enough.
Yeah, it's not good enough.
Yeah, say, I mean, a first step, a first initiative. Yeah, maybe I did it to a banty. Yeah, because if you best
no, they should have thought it through.
Yeah,
they should have thought it through.
Maybe they're still thinking about through and they're still listening to the criticism. Maybe they'll respond to the criticism.
Papa can't reading James chapter 3:15 to 18. You be say MP this was true for that and I say it.
Yeah, offer. Yeah, that's a very offer. Focus watch. Yeah, that's a very. The person about to be a mom of a Kwame.
Yes, sir.
Of a Kwame Bamaso.
I drink you.
Be able to call the of a Kwame.
Cecilia, you were more in Kakrenka.
Waiting at Dakakra, waiting and then be so.
Yeah, because you can me kebi because me real no say I feel my message you know kakra.
To be
Okay.
wɔ
Okay.
hɔ na sɛ ɛno nso da nkyɛn a yɛdwendwen ho a na gya wama me nso maso ate bi
Yeah, of
na
and then way reflective Thursday, sending out when you try and to bet me at the baby. By a more some back one year, Bissan say, Dan on common and near to us, or yes, Cynthia of a Kwame, a then example, and of a Kwame, as Setiama Ghana. So, example now, Setiama Ghana, and so bet me, am I smart here? And it also so now, all share or be examples, so Anna would deal be a chair. A then example now would be a chair. Nti saa nsɛm mmienu wei no ɛne wibɛsi ɛne yɛ reflective Thursday nti nkɔmmɔ ne yɛti ɔfa kwame.
examples a me setting examples a me copy biribi saa na wɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ me
Saa pɛpɛɛpɛ.
ma
Saa
menhwɛ
pɛpɛɛpɛ.
me mmom deɛ sɛ mehu sɛ yɛ man no yɛwɔ problems na problems nso yɛde adwene ɛna solve sɛ adwene no yɛbɛtumi afa no on individual basis but ɛnte sɛ yɛde ato board na yɛ discuss in group na obiara keka na ɛno no na bɛba sɛ obi de adeɛ bi bɛba na obi nso apɔlehye no na kyerɛ sɛ problem no a na yɛ solve no enti yɛnya policy yɛyɛ papa na implementation ba ɛm sɛ ɔsɛ ɛtumi yɛ yi ɛne yɛsa wɔ specialist bi a wɔn sɛ adeɛ a yɛyɛ sɛ plan operations mu ne yi no wɔn yɛ experts wɔ ho nti sɛ biribiara ni a mekae sɛ company bi a na me ne wɔn yɛ adwuma na yɛwɔ study department nti sɛ problem bi a na wato ama study for na wɔn akɔ study sɛdeɛ system no si teɛ a wɔn nso ebetumi a improve system no na afei implementation aba ɛno ani na ɛkɔ ɛne ɛsa wɔ think tank nso wɔ hɔ nom a ɛno deɛ general public adeɛ na ɛda hɔ a yɛyɛ yi but ebi a yɛnyɛ ne yie nti ebetumi aba sɛ population no nipa bi wɔ hɔ nom a te sɛ ɔfaboakyi no ɔkɛn nka ɔwɔ ideas yi na nka wɔde atum na nka bureau na wɔn handle think tank no wɔn study ɔfaboakyi deɛ na yɛayɛ sɛ okay ɛnna yɛnyɛ ne sɛ biribiara ni a sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ we have to start from somewhere ɛnna yɛ improve no ɛnna improvement nso deɛ ɛno deɛ obiara a wonim sɛ deɛ ɛyi sɛ ɛyɛ adwuma no improvement deɛ ɛni limit wobɛtumi a improve no continuously because nyansa ɛnyini with time was it a few days ago na no more discussing we say Ghana say ni nam so yeah Ghana no ye funso bebree ye funso pia ye the same yakoye constitution bi a aye bible ye pese e besisa no but yes say nyini enti say philosophy no cry dey teach ma no e ma good results why say ye ni review na nsesa na ma adwene no a ye dey handle ye man no me dey make can tietia say one more hwe ye so no a friend competence no they don't have it nti say we need bi so dia the best about me I say mark crofo kwan no mo so nkyere wo mo adwene because so why ekonomo kaya ade no wontumi ye unhunu ye also a wo man crofo mbem na kesen we waste your money time we waste your money resources we waste your money in the future nti yamu ehomodin
na em say o kan say adwene no enye dwuma a honam no bre nti me personally me so flexible in thinking say no na nka me pese nka ye de training Ghana for because so what chakola said you see dwene a in fact watching na de kese pa na o mind to say China say there open inspirations pa there any follow the Chinese for ye ni see na say ba kwa me hwe nkwala ni de na ene ya update no na nkwala na ye training omo in different trades no in fact ye kire nkwala bi a resourcefulness de omo be ya kwakiri ankasa because so what the wonsa ye dwuma say brain no etumi connecting nsa no na nsa no ye dwuma master no be bibia o no be bibia the Chinese boy and the Ukraine in fact see betumi anka o say copying 10 ne nkwale nso o mutumi be ye productive sa and of kakra me de beka so me de beka ho no di be kra na me I mean break you high na and as all personal question me or person buta me and obuta
No, for Kwame, many question via tell my you better about so.
Martin
Some about
that's
so your man way, Yama Bombard, Embra McKenby, we are near San Asha safe and Fitias here. Bombard,
Yɛdakyɛ mo.
Bamaso, it also, to be able to call there.
Bia bɔkɔ.
Then
Yɛbɔkɔ.
Yamia said, and then Yamia said, well, when you try and a reflective Thursday.
Mɛ reflection deɛ.
And it be no more reflected since he way John Mahama the donation or personal donations and so and then I'll call my boss boys the amount for CNT what try there but it's not enough and like for I mean long story short in this as you say I'm gonna take Ghana for I'm out for Ghana for and I almost yes we do a crazy work being so but can no be else and so deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ Ghana biara wate bi a wɔde bɛbɔ yɛn no yɛtie wo deɛ bɔmbade yɛda ase
Yɛda ase. Yɛbɛda sam ase ne anuanom. Ɔsɛ last kwan na pɛsɛ meka biam sɛ na agya Kofi Twum na wagyina adeɛ no so a adeɛ a maama kɔyɛɛ no saa sanitation no wanka sɛ Bastard Boys na ɛbɛyɛ saa adwuma no na mmom ka hu sɛ Bastard Boys ɛnyɛ nɛ na ɔmo hyɛ aseɛ na nado kora mbrɛ so na nkɔfo kora anim emi kora na menim te sɛ bi a last year kora na ɛsɛ Instagram na mekɔhu sɛ ɔmo yɛ ade nti ɔmo ayɛ ɔmo a private initiative ɔmo yɛ banka adwuma no ɛyɛ amansi ne nka adwuma sɛ wohwɛ maka sɛ Ghana no yɛ planning sɛ ɛnyɛ kan sɛ local governance not central governance nti de biara mekɔtu sa article no ɛkyerɛ sɛ saa na Ghana ayi no ɛyɛ ka more like a devolution said the UK Scotland for one but ɛnyɛ federalism but yɛ the powers need to do na ma local government no ɛno nti na yɛwɔ the same number of MPs almost the same number of districts na yɛwɔ nka district assemblies ɔmo ne MMDA for no metropolitan municipal ne na kɔma carbon na sanitation so ka ɔmo bylaws no to wobɛhwɛ a central government bi ni wa o chasing nkɔfoɔ sɛ wɔtwitwi wɔ dwaeɛ anaasɛ
gata no yatimu ana yesuso nyina na mtikumasi me na nafie ewo anraga oforokrom no bonse yesi tankers for ba yesi tankers for no tankers for neighbor tankers for munye central government munye local government tie be oforokrom constituency na municipality no omo na dem call for eba behwe bonse ma me no makopa yi saa time no na papa for na won match no tonton edwaye pipe anu saa mse papa small die wa tere komase do no saa de ne ye to saa nyon edwaye pipe anu tom kopa akahye ne twitwi ebusi spire jara apoto bebre no na ni nyina ko nti na ye ntwa kran ma nye santi na ye neat pa oh na ye neat so nti sanitation no enye central government omo adwuma no eye mmda for adwuma omo na so mo ye because ya babe 275 metropolitans de bia ye divide ye district book etimi chiche mu a omo adwuma no nti gyan mo enuti na constitution say mmda for no no to meje property tax so property tax because obi adusu bia word ade hia no nti immovable kiosks ne stores ne edanyina na yetwa tax emma na no member party ye de African constituency omo de aba makotwa almost be say 500 or 600 just imagine we quite edwase new site no hwe edan hodo any hostels wodo wo mikrum ayedwase na enzo African constituency eje nyina ne tech ne African proper anraga so can say akosueku susanso susanchi ni nyina ka ho hwe dan ko ewo ho no so hu enti no commit media ama omo tankers for no normal bar rounds nanke ye wo street maka ye say I don't understand say Ghana enti mini street cars ni bi proper street sweeper no because in Nkrumah time kra na 1 or 2 ewo ho no we ye fundamental kro bia was asus bia wo ye serious bia no street sweeper ho edikai kwan se be wo hwe Ghana kwan ye kwan ya nya ye red soil kota kra wo hu se kota kra ituntum ka sweepers komo proper kwan na ya sa hwe se tama na mi so na papa mu mo store e wo Central Market Kumasi na 18 ho no opa ne to ade na ye wo watchman for the gate na no nti e bobe for abusi ne kokko demeka ye busi na obia pra na yi ne ya boabo no nto be babusi na keme for mo nkofo no mabesa nwura no nyina na yempe enidie ni san kwasesema bebree we bi mu no so no e na mo hia ase CCC stores na kijite nyina e kwandi dem Central Market na e kwandi dem so opeso hu se kwandi dem awukọ na nkwasefo nwa abuse omo de nantwe ne ba busi na e kwandi dem saa na yi ba omo sisi enti akwese agima time na odi this beba no ene ne komasefo mpe asem ene mo sa de koye ndisi asem se wo ye ndisi ni ona disi no before akwese agima be keme no op keme boss no mato oma bebe e kwa nyina no mo de stores enti na ejato Central Market fire service for ntimi nko so enti senke proper market ne nke ye makola no nti jeje hu ni na o yes makola no saa time so na can say I think say buzia or IK champion I think say buzia just say buzia na ye plan na a champion beto aso no musi carnation and I believe say the first covered a market because na carnation was na open market shares and ye into carnation market say ya close and say na jeje 90s obeye makola no so na aye well defined so that's it na Central Market ni kwa ye open market no na e kwandi dem enti ye pra bo say mutimi so ene no say one share wheelbarrow kra mutimi fan ko dey say bia I don't know so hu enti o say ebubu stores bebre enti meni age sisi ni ye kejita no ya close kejita na sisi de aye well defined enti no say sanitation no enye central government adwuma a local government adwuma so that say omo adwuma no enukra create jobs sin bibia Central Market no central government adwuma sin do timi create but local market wana senke ye sade ye ebede ne nipa ba adodo ba kra krobie ni one size it say be 4,000 square kilometers over population of 5 million this is a greater Accra region. 1 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Now it me or more people living in Greater Accra than Ashanti region, which Ashanti region is about 2,000 times bigger than Greater Accra region. Yeah, new region still like Greater Accra region is still the smallest region in Ghana. Bono East Kwana, would you say Swana have already still like Greater Accra region is saying. Nanso she nipa egu ono. So it is like sanitation alone krano ejuma nke betumi de ma constituency in regions nko bi no also or bubia ba Greater Accra be ejuma because sanitation he se wa wo ne mobile bochira sanitation job no ne janitorial job kra wonye bi na wayo wonye bi na waye omo ana eno na eja tumu kasa UK obo se omo you know trash ban no mema ne ebochire na se ejuma wonye bi kwa na waye wonye bi na waye sike ewo mu no enye sika ketwa into see etwam kayi niema mu all the tools no gloves hand sanitizers nose masks ni sa no manoma nyina and this social gloves is protecting wear and then man and you create because there's no living without sanitation. So sanitation is to say personal hygiene. So yes, sorry to you say jarine moto mu no wa nyina sa na sanitation is so wo ye ni nyina ewie na sa bonten ya wo bebon enti no bus stop boys for the then they no more your moduma up to now no I don't even know who was founding them. One kind of day you buy no or 7 he said who came with the idea of the bus stop because I don't think say almost sorry and they will be every kind of kwa major say onye Ghana ni ote Ghana or Ghana ni ote abuchiri who sanitation one no say near main implementing kakra. So that's it. And all implement to our boys no. Ko hwe adwuma boys ni ya hwetema yesin in 1950s in more na enkroma person de che wiase nyina said this is how people should live and the kind of building they should live in. The first Ghanaian architect your friend I think say shelter omo na omo free omo chinu free omo ye Moravians omo free Jamaica omo na nanu ne buy in the 1700 omo ne emrofo no buy basa for no buy ono na enkroma man see tema cause tema no kra no ekro no wo honom tema no honom sa shelter for no ono na ye the first Ghanaian architect otimi see sa ade no enso ne ko tema kohwe omo yi ni nyina sewage system nyina break it down manholes nyabo se sebi na toilet air flow effluent no just we was say hey Ghana penny and you to the shit of Clark to the Kobosa family in the Clark family of Ghana no omo chief from Morovia ye mo ba Ghana in the 1600 time na Barcelona president one mo buy no na ye kokọ mo buy no omo ye very very historical intelligent one of the greatest Ghanaian women your friend can say Bibi Clerk or Bachimota School the first female postgraduate student in Ghana no so she had a phone any clear phone so when they see Tema the new city of Tema would demonstrate Nkrumah's commitment to industrial development and that Ghana was the center of a pan-African vision so NOC and then you see the community mikra na many anka yet community na or ye Senate manager near to Dansoma Senate flat near to 15 block 15 and move for block 16 you see Sakumono fresh 93 94 and you move call to once will be one the graphic for 98 telecom for the MP I hope I'm seeing it was a MP4 so and again so you go so maybe bien correct community in the latest and send echo 14 15 and the community 1 community 13 years a common state near friend let London and then in ho and non as a community in armament men who are crass said the number person who are crown because maybe be a community you were secondary school a sorry be a Church of Christ or Anglican or a Presby and a Roman for the almost friend a Saint almost friend a Corpus Christi I saw that kese your golf course or any entertainment center near PS1 PS2 munya near taking games near basketball into me pon me border watching the school me bafia me ko baby me bibu community ni and nepa ko YouTube ko just a state kiosk pan there's me one me raho me who kiosk say ye kiosk say lotto kiosk and so be to ande wo beto ande wanga so o flat no back on no what I want to look at it, but that kills beings when ya yen in a tan. It is sanitation, no, and no one costs Ghana about 10 billion cities. Sanitation, no, and no one as to say, Sika, because in the huni. Enti a whole implication, no, yadi a woman man hours a nipa ntimi nkɔ adwuma no nya ne yɛde te ayi yɛde te hospital ɛmu cholera ɛmu diarrhea nyinaa no ɛbɛde nipa akɔ adwuma ɔno ankasa ɔmpɛ adwuma ayɛ dada nti manpower is yɛlusu de biara because of sanitation nti no mahama ɔsɛ ɔne the Ministry of Local Government no and Rural Development no ɛkasa sɛ mo na constitution sɛ saa no na ɛyɛ mo dea meme de me yɛ supervisor and nti enye me na mebɛgye time ni na mu nso ɔkɔyɛ ne sɛ ɔkɔyɛ central enye yie ɔyɛ ne central enye yie because sanitation no personal hygiene or personal no unit nti asɛm so unit committee nti na meme ni ma asɛm man say me MP because na me pɛ wopɛ bibia wonkɔfrɛ wo MP ɔno MP rotakra asɛm ma de ɔti ntemu a fo no nim bibia ayɛ bi na yɛ communal labor ɔsɛ saa de no mo de ɛkɔ ne local level no etutu for kroma sadi de yankasa ye cleaning de ote ayi bokrums no omso twiso mu data omode om cleaning so that's it na ye ko yenim so na mo ko ye ne say ena no say article 247 this assembly is no omoduma kon say the formulation and execution of plans, programs and strategies for the effective mobilization of the resources necessary for the overall development of the district. Omojima Bakuni say levy and collection of taxes, rate, duties, and fees. And the assembly is also communist crisis central bank, a central government. Because Emremo only property tax, almost levies, or tax and rate, and so almost moments. Yam says can in common central government, and then I can operate a or consolidate me say, or to particular bank, and evaluate constitution. Because my problem home district na nye bi na bia a North Kaneshie district obi an fa ne de enkoyi na dwuma so na sa wo hwen so a say dem kas Ghana o say eye yi no so the parliament shall by law provide for the taking of such measures as are necessary to enhance the capacity of local government authorities to plan, initiate, coordinate, manage, and execute policy in respect of all matters affecting the people within their areas with a view to ultimately achieving localization of those activities. So, the Ghana shall have a system of local government administration which shall, as practicable, be decentralized. The decentralization policy, no, yeah, free central government. Central government will need to be decentralization proper. President Mahama or just as on the for Republic a president, come ceremonial president. The Edward Akufo-Addo Kopaton soon a can say 69 but one Progress Party winning or base and one son or some fourth Republican president omo ceremonial nanka power ni nyina e wo local no enti adoya mama koye no I believe say one ka say omo na be human but essence say omo ye bi penti no omo na sisi na akoye say ope napkin I see cleaners abeye a trade name obi kwa on kan napkin was me pe cleaners and paper towel no ana say Ghana kwa no ope ayi evaporator maker obi a say idemak oyi idemak consider bi na me peak na maker because I synonymous open detergent obi asi omo and say be na open area it is in bus stop boys omo na be the standard for cleanliness into omo no either say ye be formalize it and regularize adwuma omo yes oh mo na mo form call ne de ne ye be no a whole unit department nanka emrante na baba omo ye on pro graduate ya form no nyina say mo nkwa clean ni ye twi omo kai so that's it because obi o cleaning or minor na tourist for abadie adent na so man ketwa so that's it and call for you open duplication nyina no ye cleaning na say ye the policy to owners o manye bi ma tourist bebrebe nti sika wo de be ma sa workers no eno a betwa ne hoka Say to obit my sanitation fee crime tourism no say abochenye to we tourism na ye levy kakra ka ho say we dey twa bia $1 bi na yempa yenye ye ne ye dey support it ka behwe the number in sanitation workers no na be del ebia o ma be teacher for kra any next one komododo e mountain ma bon say dey enye ni wu sem bi mo ye ne ya na white collar job and then one control officer mi ni adwuma ye omo tutu kwan ba bochirin say na omo say say omo ba nyina sanitation adwuma ni janitor adwuma na say sika wo mo enti say omo atiase the new group of youth no ti en recruit omo yen formalize omo ni en hwe sika wo ho no we na ikobo bisia initially kwa ndi support ya e bit mabwa na ya hwe kwa ya bit ma ye sustainable say okay ye property rate district for no ye no so ye bit kakra na ye da support ya mo anka some recruit at district level enye aban na be recruit amamo na mo anka some claim mo obia district bia panipa dodo ohia cause district do ohia be 200 obi so 100 anya aban na bukotwa 2000 workers ama district dey be o me be redundant it district na but almost source of funding there district fund dom sika ni bi beba levies ni tax on margin bi na aban so aka say dem so ye support mo na e koye nim ade e create jobs enye din but ye African ye ma adwuma pe enye din de bia ye ka on employment last month here August report America about even though say job expectation na e form there but obehu asroye bia adwuma ewo mo hardly say you can unemployment say you because unemployment they be a cost will be a 4 point something but still an adwuma job openings they are always getting jobs but Ghana and they maintain say you see a section where the adwuma wom into open so offer application for con they be your unemployment status in Ghana for meanwhile so no acquire decrease employment in a world sanitation kwa betimi clear 20% of unemployment no enti na ono kakra meka ne say maama onjama district assemblies for no munyo modwuma e ka omo bylaws mu district assembly bia wo sanitation laws na omo ntimi enye dwuma no na omo ye ne sa na Ghana enwo bete na yakonim si yeni sike bia ma regions Ghana constitution wo ni regions ntimi jiska district for na jiska enti na wo district assemblies common fund ye ni regional common fund ho because our development in a district, not the region. So, not the region. And you know, said this was almost say, woman with the moya, or some mocasa say, hey, Obi Michael Court. This was the same Indian and no so much want to say, ye, Jim Sika, the central government or the horror doors, not much to watch home. Moses Modoso, also Musu, central government said, Sikanum, the constitution in Eka. So, Omuna. Eji property tax ni na this was asem na eji enya aban sika hwe indi hwe ene edan yankofo si o Ghana pa na oji obi a se 10 misi makotwa me de me papa dan ye wo eyi makotwa ansa na masa kotwa stool e you masa kotwa stool whatever anso so aka ho menshaje ne de ena can say a district upon so ajo modie until some 5,000 so intino they be a mekasa across the healthcare there's no healthcare without mental healthcare and then mental why you can help be my here sana sanitation or maybe because of sanitation number 1 here so they be na we can Alaska also we use abuche omunye fi oye hu fi papa ba wo hwe machine say dey yi na keni wan kan enye obi no ka boche wan e ba ha ke bon kan hwe preko aduane yedie hawks ne bacon ne wan na wo je say pro bon ni so mo de bia ni sisen hura buze say enwan ko mutim so ko mutim ship ko Singapore kra ne yes Asia for kra no so fan ko ye do mpeso moye ti de bia buze na kro no e mo efi enye bebia na America de but dodo na mo bom this at least na ye adwuma ba ye den de we are not even trying enti no me de say this reform no for nyansa omusu central government say enye mo adwuma no Bahama government, central government, and you say sanitation area. Yes, of course, the central government can have a policy, national policy there. but member nim fa meten ni ase na ayesa na ye ne ye no na this report no mate ada o na say the whole country e bia member da ye be adwuma ba ko there be men twen government no or say one kasa we odie because Ministry of Local Government no rural development so ka ho because e kwase do mo ye communal labor we say classically be 24 people but no omo clinic yes and no mo de loss ba wan na yenko fuo mu yenye wan na omo de ye omo de ti omo ni me call in national service for upper menya krobo nam nim se na me madwum nya nam se entontom o baby a Ghana e ho ni place me kwa me hu tontom obi enko di sadi obi di sadi on the two na yim yen to sadi nto na insu abete mu ama entontom akotukosua na or betray umudia akoma the kusua na ahwane a wama wa plasmodium parasite no malaria menya malaria da who you need enu mu say ye say ye bitima ye ba hwe ko hwe akra ko hwe kumase miame me wo paase ono ana hivi kra hwe bole egu ubisa say why can't we remove all this miame wo paase palace and who go me papa go say hey also what me kokrom na nura ho ball apai wo kumase central market kejete akono etimi si dan aya bunzen wi so Accra nkwan ye produce 40,000 tons of garbage but yetimi can say ye process about just about 40,000 a day. Accra nkwan 40,000 tons of garbage yetimi process 1,000 and 39,000 and fa na yeko and send a conversation in Yaba, Kipos in Yaba, it's the whole country. Kipos Castle, tourist site, Pana, and Puano, not open the education. Maybe it did the me say, let me tell America, Pan, a Puano, a day, no. You need to square crown to Minto. Abuche Beach. Hey, me call Rhode Island. I want your private beaches. Yes, it will be private beach in a young couple. A day only millionaire for than your body in Chewa, won't me. At this Okoyoko to kidney crown and but yeah, Ghana one of the longest beach in Africa. A free exim, Equa Kusitogu. Nebin so kusi Ivory Coast. You long good if you Ghana map see this area. Now say when you give free Ivory Coast for your court no one side jamaye. Neso be a puppy be no yesin or ye beach ano. Ye jam will be iron was city and then propose to say be a toilet, open the education and name 21st century. OPC we need toilet on tea. What toilet in tea? First say public toilet no ya yen say eno na nye ayu say be won na krom na say be wo yim kan wa na yakọ ene no efie bebre o public toilet on da yo toilet. Na efie me say efie toilet no no e dey say akokobu because the most important I can say facility in every house on a toilet. Me na me ka kire enye o bedroom. Na akobi na ka say me say hey, therefore the way up is the way down. Mr. Chama say me was say me kira was say the way up is the way down. Me so send me mention one day but na me say what kind is plain English you know. Send me say no ka digestion and digestion was because me science man. Me elective biology. Say o ka digestion wodi aduane fo ma ko wura o galley no ko intestines ma na process e ko colon mu na say bi aba wajanan e na injection no it will say wodi bia say bi obeja wonan the way up is the way down and this nipa wuti fie na woni toilet enti toilet facility wodi di na uyem kan he fa na oboko e ho no bo black palette bag no so one hwe no ko pass e sika no say bi wako titievi eti fie bebre wo ema bebre wo ye repi wo mo mekai komase pa sanitation toilet ni pienti no omo so mo ko bomba komase bi so ye di ekronato mo bia 2 am anything you find nature's call nature and sa call no fra wo a untimi ka say hold on enye phone call eye nature's call anything you find nature's call e kan wa so ko enye so obegu mu ase ema bebre mo timi jom kunu won pa so me kwa janan obeko na emema akoto mo na no om da hye mo Miss Asama me kanye ye bosem kan me kan reality e ma bebre wo ye rape wo mkomase wo sade no ye wo ma bosem wu ni ate omo so mko ye toilet e fie kura to be a toilet wo manso ti no ni etwe manso ne toilet kwa ye nyi me one so this would assembly bylaw say If you have second bar, or say to toilet. What's it to? The medium the best yanom. Na yen shani yen kana be bo be a bit mabwa near catch mama say wa me the master no district assemblies for no more no so taking initiative in sanitation. Aban yes or person so problematic here but me pese be yes as there. Aban na ye na district assembly o ma ye lazy na sikani nyina na omo fa recruit town council members na enko run emma assembly men ni women so omo nyoma said they say omenye da ye betimi de clinic ni mensi ye clean na ekikabu ma na akor region hono so that's it na kakra me kan me that's it.
It has to Prince, it has to be any all that information, any education, So near soon the near queen. No, I can't see it was a bit brave. It just say I think see a second round and I see I don't know.
Okay.
See, it has
Me nkwa na kɛseɛ mehwɛ ɛdɛm wɔ so ɛna salad deɛ wɔafiri so asɛm a mebisaa ne sɛ aban foforɔ bae ɔba a ɔbɛtoo budget a na nanado anaa npp foɔ a yɛde ato wɔn sɛ yɛdu election year a wɔyɛ budget no ma ne cover the first 3 months of the year no a yɛbɛ de aban no bɛhyɛ aban foforɔ nsa no sɛ aban no ana ɛrepeat a ɔyusu saa budget no for 3 months the 3 months no mu na ɔno ara de prepare the budget so na ɔde kɔ ɛsi yɛtwa afe no nyinaa wie so a bi a midway no somewhere July na yɛasan so de supplementary budget account saa budget no nyinaa yɛafam deɛ nanado nom yɛyɛ a ndc bɛtoa so mayusu ɔno ara so finance minister de ne budget kɔɔ n'ano ɔno so ɔmugu so yusu n'ano yi ara so ɔde supplementary budget account nti yɛmmisa sɛ ne budgetary allocated for local government no na yɛ sɛn na me expect sɛ nka ɛdɛm ɔba abɛka kyerɛ yɛn the local government yɛ allocate A, B or C amount na ɛde maa no so far no this is how much they have spent nti no sɛ ɔmo ma wɔn budget dodoɔ sɛ na ɔmo aspend mahama no ane kotokum kura na oyi sika de ma wɔn a fine but the position a ekura no no yɛtwe sika ma yɛtwe sika budgetary allocation yɛtwe de ma saa asɔre ameka wɔn sɛm yɛtwe de ma wɔn nti wɔn de yɛ dɛn question yɛ bisa no wɔn de yɛ dɛn what did they do with it ɛno fi hɔ nom a n'ano a yɛba abɛto aba yi mekae sɛ mp bi a yɛyii no wɔ ayɛwa so west wogon yɛfɛ no John Dumelo mekae paa sɛ ɔno akonnwa excavator bi a na wɔde kɔtete gɔta bi mu wɔ Oponguro side ma saa metro no ayɛwa so west wogon sub metro no bɛstɔpo no sɛ ɛyɛ unlawful for an individual to do that. So ɔbɛyɛ saa kora no a ɛsɛ wɔde saa support no wɔde brɛ assemble no because assemble no wɔ facilities ada ɔmo wɔ lay down regulations and systems wɔ hɔ a ɔpɛ sɛ wɔwɔ a wɔde bi gye assemble no na assemble no ankasa implement nti yɛayɛ ma adwene sɛ ɛyɛ even unlawful to jump into the drains meaning the kind of perimeter saa bus stop wei akɔgye ɔmo tumi de yɛ sa so ɔmo akɔgye perimeter fine but it is still risky for them to be indulging in those say ɔprɛprɛ fine risky ɔsi ebetwa If about budgetary allocation, I'm a sector ministry, they don't use it. Then if I for NGO in a year's edge, it should have been in collaboration with the ministry or in collaboration with the sub metro. They can't do it by their own. Oh, at the Mabio, at the history bar. Where you know, yet in a movie. Tell the truth. Ibrahim, oh yes, or something happened. Tell us what happened. A man for complaining simple because oh yeah, Muhammad man for complaining. Something happened. Come back and tell us what really happened that triggered that conversation. Becca Trey, what so. And then they see a man for Bufu yes Ibrahim the machines 8 years man. Ben two putrum we and Nisa, they young for our video. What supplements.
Yeah, just say it has to be brave. Let's see. I think say Abe or her. Since I've been here already, Adam, I think say just I throw a lot of questions towards your way. To say, I'll say one answer before and I call the next person now. Adam or her. Well, perhaps not. Let's see. For Kwame.
Yes, sir.
And so it's a bombarding common baby.
Bombardier Brow, Casanumina Cove, Miti Muka,
mɛtumi aka mpakyɛ wɔfa mɛtumi aka mɛtumi ama
Yeah, for Kwame, my second why my Adam answer a few questions because which decided in some baby. Adam, because my I'm sure so it just ain't common baby.
okay ayɛ agya sɛ nti mɛma ne answer mepakyɛ local government no yɛma ɔmo 5% allocation of the budget nti finance minister no ɛma ɔmo 4 billion Ghana cedis allocation. However, apart from 4 billion, it is different from the MPs, the common fund echo. The common fund 80% call assembly. Is it 80% or so? Now 20% echo your friend is saying the MPs no. The 80%, even the echo assembly your friend the MPs common fund, the spending man we know assemblies. And it is attested to it. So even the MP before he can say saa this time no ne nyinaa akɔ the first quarter deɛ no akɔ the second quarter deɛ no nso ɛnam kwan so that is it. Afei na ɔka about let me say NGO or say bus stop no ɔmo yɛ ɔmo voluntary work dada ɛna aban no ho sɛ apart from Zulu Lion ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo augmenti bus stop hɔ nti na ɛnyɛ sɛ it is ɛyɛ ɔmo adwuma aban ne na ɛpɛ sɛ ɔmo augmenti ɔmo nneɛma ɔmo yɛ ɛna Ibrahim asɛm no these are the problems sɛ mema ka me deɛ Ibrahim yɛ adwuma ɛna amanfoɔ sɛ yɛama ne contract ɛnyɛ contract nti sɛ wowɔ contrary view a ka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ sei wo mɛka sɛ metwa ntorɔ Ibrahim yɛ adwuma MPP foɔ sɛ ne brother ama ne adwuma agye ama ne contract which was untrue nti sɛ wowɔ contrary view a na waka sɛ ɛyɛ sei ɛnyɛ sɛ meme twa ntorɔ nti wowɔ evidence bi a ka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ this is what happened wo mbɛka sɛ meme twa ntorɔ. What am I saying? Nyameka ne nukura anaze enye nukura. That is what you should say. So this is what it is. What you said, even if you say I'm lying now the counter argument number say this was the truth. You can't just put it in the air say me transfer. Ibrahim Yejuma any buying machines, but not only using the resources. That was the truth. Apart from buying machines, the workers, the fuel, the BBA on one provided. And the people did not understand. And that is it. So into who contrary view now I can say on America no enye no kre. Na say won't to me be can say me make munim. Unim nye na unim. Fatu dwane enti. Thank you for personal.
That's it. Then it just say, okay, man.
Yo, Matunka. Adam,
Yeah, matter of fact, I'm interested in so with me actually what happened.
yo. Adam, me that's it. Na, miss me, sorry, sir. Be a make say, who did my withdraw. Now, I say, we are kind of by way, I just support. I'm say, be a Nansiana who be out do any AD sign in next year. I no at the point, no, it's a 2014. And I say, brand now, Mampani Mahama, Abemini, because Ghana Koton Fididi. They said they are now the Koto drip in Fididi, Ghana Sukoto, Ghana Suto Bishadian, the bulldozers, many top pickers, many payloaders, then tipper trucks. And now, although no problem, into their Mampani in Abraham, yes, or no, they need expertise. No, the workers, a beboa, Yamum Yamfa machines, Emma no Panyas Edgeman, a to superm, as you okay for ye. Any who so the Edgeman. Now, do you see any? Sabrina, so they are Wado Ashama, May station one good in I'm say, down home, a friend of me, a what is our contract in Amman? Ah, oh, yeah. If the company say, so the machines in your donor home kakra be or ye by 2-3 hours. Now or the time machines less than to call baby I am on a contract. And will be we was we cannot do that. Meanwhile, also no why Ghana sticker no a bomb or the only EMP stickers and they are more Ghana for trucks. And then they generated that conversation. So I said, no, that becomes conflict of interest. So you cannot do that. And the son said, the audience, your machines, your cramay. Now, Ghana cranny, you can say, Ghana, you will do my Akito machines, and you did a Jumanama problem. So that was what happened. A man can stop Ibrahim because, yes, President Mohammed, we are all yet Jumanama Ghana feeling stop on. That was what happened. If he, Adam, who decide and then this is the second time I meet you. If the next time, who say Fatu baby one. I didn't tell you stop Ibrahim. Man, I said, oh, Muhammad didn't stop for me. Of Sapo Mary.
Just say thank you for the clarification.
If met me,
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Mahama Breso, Nimiani, a Juma Cassiano. Bafu ye motorway. And baako yɛ ɔdɔ project no. I can say on authority say kwan na wo kwan Shama labor no kwan no ɛnyɛ Ibrahim na ɛyɛ. Wo pa obetumi a check you fact ɛnyɛ Ibrahim anji saa kwan no. Shama labor na ɛfa under bridge ɛba temani ɛhɔ no ɛnyɛ abra. Ɛyɛ guazo sɛ DND mfo no. Ɔmo no mo yɛ ɔmo a yɛdi interchange ni mo ɔmo no. Ɔmo no mo yɛ ɛna amanfo link yi ɔmo sɛ ɛyɛ Ibrahim Mahama na ɛdi ɔmo ba kurom. Enye Mahama, enye Ibrahim. So Ibrahim never took even motorway there ni no or any free. 1 year NG sika free Ghana. That my problem ba motorway no. Sa bridge no. 1 year NG sika free Ghana. Nti Ibrahim, enye Ibrahim na yes akwan no. Guazo bi sa Brazilian company. Nti that is a check. That is a fast check.
Why is sleepy? Because to bring animals. You did, but you didn't.
Okay, Eden, thank you. I'm going to say you have a different view, or I guess I have a different view. I guess it's up to the listeners to perhaps do their own digging as well. Me personally, like I just say, yes, like mediator, that's why I cannot confirm anything from myself either by. And then of course there's always your side, the other side, and then there's always the truth. listeners are more than welcome to look into it for themselves. Yanko name. Let's see. Abe,
Yeah, Sam. Yeah, it's good you call
perhaps
me.
perhaps Abe has the facts too. It's good I called you.
Exactly. You've landed. Sam. When
Come to my
Adam,
rescue. Help
yeah,
me.
when Adam spoke a while ago, I mean, a few minutes ago or seconds ago, he said he could speak on authority. Where is that source of the authority? Was he the one who awarded the contract, or what level of authority in the governance of Ghana is he claiming here? Can he tell us the authority he had to tell us who did what?
Mr. Abe,
Yes.
Ibrahim never took contract under Mahama, and that is a fact. You can go and cross check. Kennedy Agyapong contested that.
I'm
Ibrahim,
not talking. I'm not talking
Ibrahim.
about facts. Oh, you say you
That is what
were
I'm
speaking
saying.
on
That I am
authority.
speaking on authority. Say, I'm speaking on authority that Ibrahim never took a contract under his brother.
Yes. So what authority? What? Are you the
saying
one who
based on
awarded him the contract?
No. Based on the fact that I have, that is what you must understand. The fact that I have, that is why I say on authority. It's not that I have an authority to give him a contract. Based on the fact that I have, Ibrahim never took a contract that was awarded to him, and the state paid him under President Mahama. The only thing that they accused him of was the loan issue, and then the loan issue, and then some money he was owing GRA and those things. He never took contract under his brother, and that is a fact.
Adam, so when you say a fact, where can we all get that fact? Is there any website we can go to?
Where do you
Adam,
also
Is there
have
any
your
website
fact?
we can go to? Is there any document we can review? And so,
in fact, I am not here to argue with you because you are not bringing any facts. You are just making a speculation. So
yeah,
I
because
just keep
what you
quiet
are
and let
saying
you
is no
speak.
fact. Do you understand? There's no fact in what you are saying. The fact that you've heard
Abe, you can
anywhere doesn't
speak.
make it a fact.
Abe, you can speak on authority that I have never been
No,
president of the United
Sam.
States, right? You can say that. You
Sam,
can say
no.
I'm speaking on
Based on my
authority.
experience,
Sam has never been
I
a
don't say these
president.
things.
But if you know something for sure, there's no paper
You
trail.
see,
There's nothing you
this
can
is
say for sure. This has never
English language.
happened.
This is English language. If somebody say I am speaking on an authority, it means that the person
That
has the
means
fact. And if you have a contrary view,
Adam, it's not English. It's not English. It's Ghanaian expression. They don't even
Ghanaian
understand.
expression, ain't
Miss
it?
Abby, I understand. It is not Ghanaian expression. I understand the English language I'm speaking well. If you do not understand the
English
English
Charlie,
language,
people
moment
here,
call your
okay,
name,
you
moment
cannot.
call your
I
name.
have the
Here,
right.
you
Adam,
I
man,
cannot
call
have
tell
your
the
name.
anybody
right.
you are speaking on
I
authority.
have.
You
You
don't
do
have
not
any authority in
understand
the
the
first
English
place.
language. Yes, I have the authority because I have the fact
Adam,
that the man did not
Adam,
have
And
anything.
you have authority that you awarded the contract
Adam.
or you signed the contract.
Let's move forward.
Let's go
Address me.
forward. Adam, or how I drink, Abe, how I drink. Because I can speak
Oh
on
no,
authority
Sam.
that Abe
Sam,
has
you see,
never been a president of the UK. I can say on authority, say, Abe, you've never been a president in the UK. Yanko Yenim.
there's no authority in that. That's your opinion. You don't understand.
It's a fact. It's a fact. Yanko Yenim.
Anyway,
Yanko Yenim.
anyway, Sam, I'm so anyway, but we are dealing with sycophants, so everything they are
Oh,
here
how
says.
Mount too much. Oh, how
No,
Mount
no, 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 no. If you are a sycophant, anything your hero
So you
says.
see his language. He told me, he told me his decode. Then we are dealing with. You see, you have insulted me. And so if I
Adam,
tell
Jai,
you I'm equally like
Adam,
that, you say
Mipacho,
you are an elderly person.
Adam,
You use your brain
Mipacho,
when you come on radio and talk. You don't
Adam,
speak anyhow as if you are
Adam,
not using your brain. I am not a psychopath.
Mipacho,
That is a fact I'm
Adam,
telling you. If Ibrahim have any contract, show it to us and stop lying on the radio. Stop that. You are an old man.
Adam, please, let's go. Abe, continue.
Sam, me, I don't deal with sycophants. because they are
Abe, please
disillusioned.
stop with the name calling.
I'm not calling it. If you are a sycophant, you are a sycophant.
Abe, how do you know for sure people are sycophant? Just stop with the name
These
calling. Let's go
sycophants are
forward,
people who
please.
worship people. They will play growing, tribute to
Abe,
things which are not true.
Abe, if you keep saying names, then I have to give him a chance for him to come in. I don't want the
No,
back
I'm
and
not
forth,
calling
please.
any. When somebody describes you as a sycophant, is the person calling you a name?
Okay, give me a second. Abe, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Adam Mitio. Adam Mobi can and okay, he's good. Let's go. Abe, keep on. We're listening.
Yeah, Sam. The number.
No, I made a statement. Sam, Papa Sam. I
Adam,
made a
Adam,
statement.
Mipacho.
And
Adam.
you said I should say something. No, I'm not insulting.
No,
I
no, no,
made a
no. It's
statement.
okay.
And he attacked my statement that he's a psychopath. So if I tell him he's a hypocrite who do not understand things, it is not an insult. He's also a hypocrite. You are speaking hypocritical. You lack understanding of the thing. You do not have the fact. I'm saying you that the man did not take any contract under his brother. If you have
All
any
right,
fact
let's go
of
forward.
contract, bring it up.
Perfect. That's it. Good. Yeah, that's it.
My question is,
Abe,
who is Mama? Who is Ibrahim Mama in the first place? Who is he? In the affairs of Ghana, who is he?
Abe, don't address. Let's go.
Ghana is being managed well. Who is Ibrahim Mama? In the first place, it's not the person to even have been awarded that contract. The contract was awarded to him on a dubious basis. You people are worshiping him. That one-off stunt he did, was it sustainable? Or you people come here and think because he cleaned Odona one day or once, we should be worshiping him? In the first place, I blame who awarded that, because that thing was a one-off stunt. We want our sanitation issues to be addressed consistently. Some of my own.
Very much. We
want our sanitation problems. Look, sanitation is a whole industry on its own. Do you understand? That industry is bigger than what do they call these boys, bastard boys. Bastard boys, their contribution or whatever they are doing is insignificant. So if Mahama, by his conduct, comes to tell us that, the whole sanitation is on the shoulders of... But you see, if you profile Mahama, if you profile him, you can see his level of reasoning. That there's nothing to write home about. Transport, Okada. Sanitation, bastard boys. Galamsey, we have to be cautious. People's lives. It's unfortunate. These are the characters. These are the characters leading us. Then they have sycophants who come anywhere they get a chance to come and pay glowing tribute. That we should all follow these people. We should all follow these people. They are not doing anything to develop or promote Ghana. They are only doing things to promote themselves and their families. Transport police, zero. They say Okada. We have not seen any Okada, anything. There's sanitation. They assure us this. Only. The you people want to tell us that we should believe in this rubbish? Bombardier came here, he was mentioning dimensions of sanitation in Ghana from Azim to wherever. This job, this is a job this bastard boys can do or should be allowed to do. Then Biniwatu came here and said, if you come to London, they are using broom. They have... Biniwa, when you saw them cleaning the floor at the stations, don't you see they have machines parked somewhere and go and put all these things inside? Your bus stop boys, do they have those things there? Look, the problem we have is Biniwa and all these people, they've lived outside. But they are not even learning. They are not appreciating anything. If you live here and you see something here which is making you live here, you go to Ghana because Ghana is rubbish, you quickly come back. And you still tell us that, oh, you want Ghana to develop in its own way. It means wherever you are living, you are not learning anything. Where you are. People, they copy themselves. What you see in the UK here, when you go to Germany, you go and see the same thing. The other way around. Poland, they copy here. These people also copy from them. When I went to Poland, I saw Boris bikes. They were also doing it there. That is how they develop. But you come here and say, hey, I want Ghana to do its own course. If you want Ghana to do its own course, why can't we create our own cars then? So that we not copy them, we start making cars from the beginning. See.
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Adobe Shodomu, Adiba Shodomu, waiting a minkwa, that day, Namiji, Odonido, Adobe Shodomu, Adiba Shodomu, Senueta, Minkwa, Minkwa, Namiji, boy, Otobiye, Oto Fata, Nkrume. Otobiye, Oto Fata, Ebribia, member Kromano. Sa station we are na metie. Enti oso for fidie ne to a, ne tie be wate. Data Kennedy, Macram.
All right, Sam. And take over. Why?
Yo.
Now, as you carry on, find out, baby, setback in the free buy, and nipa na nya aware say they shouldn't do that again. Why?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. It's here for Yadamasi Bebre. Sorry for that interruption, or I guess going off line. Abe, especially, I know you're in the middle of flowing, and then for some reason we're not sure, but the whole show just ended, and we have yet to figure out exactly what happened. We do apologize about that interruption, but thanks to Papa Smiley, we're back on the air now. Abe, go ahead and take it from here, but before you
Sam,
do,
I
I'm
more
not
than flow,
sure.
so we have to charge Papa Smiley for this. Oh.
Well, you flow to yourself. Were you talking to yourself the whole time?
I thought I was
Calling
on,
people
I was on, I
sycophant?
was on.
The whole time you were sycophanting people and you were just sycophanting yourself.
No, we have to charge Papa Smiley for this type of interruptions.
But no, seriously, I'm not sure who had the capability to do that. Please do keep in mind that we
I
are on
suspect, I
air, we are
suspect, I
live.
suspect, I suspect it may be a just because
Hey,
he
no,
raised his
no,
hand
no,
first.
no.
Oh, no, it wasn't you. It wasn't you.
It just say
It's
it just say
not
you're
for me that
busy. It must be a
Eh?
just say because it just say for far too long. It been so your MPP, it been so your NDC. Into what kind of any that no wow for. I have yet to figure it out. Way back, Alex
Oh,
about say oh yeah, Alex say oh yeah NPP.
why? What
Um,
notices are home?
me case about say oh yeah NDC. My notice let me see my share that bisa. Maybe I original because Obi had to be more okay.
Mister says I just say it's NDC. Oh.
Listen, fortunately and unfortunately, I belong to all these two party
But you
qualifiers.
know what? That's the good
Yeah,
thing
I
because
deal
that
with
lets you know
NDC and
truly where he
NDC.
stands. That lets you know where he stands. I like when people
Mr.
do that
Mensa
to you.
says I just say it's NDC, but they sold them, some of the tema companies.
Anyway, Abe, sorry about that, but fortunately, thanks to Papa Smiley, we're back on the air. And Abe, if it's not
No,
too hard for you, I know
Sam.
it's not too hard. Carry
Yeah,
on.
yeah, Sam. To
Yeah.
be frank, we have to take our lives seriously, and we have to hold people that we have assigned responsibilities to account. You understand? We have to hold them to. You see, UK here, in a matter of 10 days, 2 significant events have happened. The deputy prime minister resigned because she didn't pay enough tax on the property she sold. Then the UK, I think yesterday or today, the UK ambassador to the US, Peter Mandelson, for his association and some card he sent to Epstein, they forced him to resign. This is democracy in practice. Mama is telling us that he's going to use your IP address to arrest you when you go and talk anyhow online. But Azoka, Azoka, who openly didn't use any IPO, was there calling people your mother, inciting violence. Esidion Ketia is walking and cutting people's head anyhow. They are there, walking there, and they are in cabinet. These are the people making rules for us. They don't arrest them. It's me they want. I'm waiting for them. What sort of nonsense is this? What sort of rubbish is this? They don't understand what the whole governance thing is about. They told us, oh, Mama has been there before. He has been. What we are experiencing now, does it show he's got any experience? He is using firefighting approach to do the work we gave him, as if he's not been there before. Galamsey, he has admitted they haven't planned. They were doing firefighting, so now they have to pause a bit. And how? Somebody we thought was coming by virtue of the fact that he was ex-official. He will hit the ground running. He's even less than walking. 24 hours, we haven't seen anything. 1 year is gone. Do you understand? 1 year is gone. He said he's making Accra Kumasi Road. Where is he? He's building a new city. 24 hours, your so-called flagship thing, right? You haven't done it. Then you want to build a whole city. Mama always wants to use construction to amass wealth. Period. But it's only his sycophants. Those who worship him, those who lie down for him, can accept it or can believe in the rubbish he's saying. Everybody wake I want to be president. Look at where the Ghana is, the country is. Sanitation, you come and share wheelbarrows. I mean, how sustainable is this? How sustainable is this? Then people want to tell us we should accept this. We should come on. Anyway, those of you who accept it will accept, but not me.
Is it a step?
Hello, Sam.
Yeah, could it be a step in the right direction, at least?
Sam, we are not paying Mahama. We are not maintaining him lavishly to take steps. Oh. We are paying him. We are maintaining him. We are giving him all the whatever respect and so on we are giving him to solve problems. So.
I'll ask you the same thing that I asked Akwantufuo. Could it be that the people of Ghana, the majority of Ghanaians, they don't see or they can't dream as, I mean, and again, without offending anybody, because they don't dream better, they don't dream as big as you and I can dream, they don't see as big as you and I see. So with the little that he does to them, maybe that's more than enough. Could it be that it's because of the people in the country? That's why these leaders are able to make these small initiatives, thinking that they're doing something so big. Could it be the people allowing themselves to be taken advantage of?
Sam is one factor. You understand? The people, for lack of exposure. Do you understand? For lack of exposure, for lack of enlightenment. Perhaps, if I have not traveled in Ghana, maybe I've not traveled from Ghana or lived outside. Perhaps I would have been thinking like them. But the point is, you have people who have lived outside. Like a typical example was Biniwa. And when he made that statement, he shot himself in the foot. That there was something behind me. That if they tell you it was human being who did it, you will marvel. He's seen nice things. He's seen beautiful things. He's seen unimaginable things. But he ignored that though, and say cleaning, giving broom, giving wheelbarrow. We call it in Ghana Sophie. Sophie.
Hey, Masa, it's not the same thing. Wheelbarrow and Sophie, it's not the same thing.
You understand?
Oh, Babra. Now, Nasa Fuke, Omo can so Omo Kofi no mu si dan, Omo Fata Kwame si dan o. Omo to cement.
No. Yeah, and Abe made a very, very
Babra,
good point.
Babra, I'm waiting for him. Babra, last week, Babra came to tell me, hey, you wake up, you were waiting for.
Abe, I give you 2 more minutes, and then I'll
call
for
so I'm waiting for Babra to come and give me that sanitation policy. I'm waiting for him. So, Sam, your question. So, the people not dreaming big. And 2, we have a lot of sycophants in our part of the world. That when they believe or when they are following something, if the person is fooling, they still like that person. But what I've seen, what I've done outside Ghana, when
but
I
Abe,
see
hold on. Abe, hold on. You said something, and I'll give you 5 minutes to address, and then we can go. Do you believe or do you think we have a lot of sycophants? Because I think say and Wakanda, Like, Mama, a come at the microphone to the stand to say the people have no choice but to be sycophants to basically get what they need. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, imagine so many minutes, say, when I'm control like all your economic activities and I starve you in a way. It'll come to a point, say, if you don't adore me, if you don't almost like worship me, you don't get you cannot make you cannot make you cannot make ends meet. So in a way, you have to adore me. You have to be a sycophant for me to get what you want from me. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yes, Sam, I understand. And that could be.
Could it be? That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
that
Take
to
5.
some extent, to some extent, that could be that too. But the point is, when those people behave in that way, when they do that, it doesn't help themselves too. Because when Oyibo doesn't respect all of us, no matter your status back home, they don't respect you too. This afternoon, I saw something on Facebook that this Tinubu went to France. He was wearing some blue. I didn't like the sight I saw the man with Macron. The man looked like some. I said, what? So you see, in France, and the way the man portrayed himself and so on, he didn't have any respect. But when he goes home to Nigeria, he's going to lord it over the people. He's taking everything. Meanwhile, outside, he's looking stupid. That is exactly what goes on in a part of the world. Like Akwantufuo, all he's too low. He went to America and going to report to children. Kenneth Forata, you see, he's stolen all the money. Now he's run away. He's hiding. So when they do that, they can amass the wealth they want. But they look stupid as well. So that is what they do. But unfortunately, their sycophants still cannot see through this. Look at Kwame Nkrumah. This man, he went home, all his ideas, all what he's seen, motivated him. He felt happy to see the country developing, to see his people go forward, be in the community of nations and human beings.
Still talking.
Do you understand? But apart from that, no, nobody was sycophantic to Kwame Nkrumah. He didn't even want it. So, it is sycophancy which is killing us. Because when we are sycophant, we cannot hold these stupid leaders to account. You have to worship him. Honorable, President Mahama, His Excellency. I don't ever think I will stand in front of any of these people and call them His Excellency. No way, I will not do it. You are Mama. Because I'm UK here, I've not called any president, anybody honorable. So it is not in my vocabulary, it is not in my psyche to go and call Mama His Excellency. For what?
You would not. Thank you, Abe. Thank you.
But they call them this and they are changing them and they are saying worshiping them.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Abe. You will not. But yes, some people will. And unfortunately, it'll be best here. It's not seeing so thank you, Abe. I appreciate it. We'll come back to you when there's time.
Okay. So I'm waiting for Kwabena. If he comes and he doesn't answer my thing,
leave Kwabena alone.
Kwabena is on Facebook posting. Now that's where
yeah. Friends, WhatsApp WhatsApp na abi ani abra waka siku fanti isa wona ohwe wo na Sam I'm saying my question be mienu pe na ma abi ne ade okasa nyina kra internet no hu se rubbish na okeka na kate wosan bai wa mana kasa sa still na amane gina so be be me buta abi fe oba land nyina brofo ba ko wosua ye sustainable na tu ade etoto mienu a mebusa no ne se wo se ade a efre ne se bus stop for no ye no enye significant ono de ben wa ya ebetimi de aboni din say we na abia ya Ghana fo nyina aboni din ebi say we na abia ye a say e borje ne so. 2 mi busa yewura Edem rubbish nkwa. Okay. Mi busa yewura Edem. Say me pese me cultural exam binti no me pese o ma me the definition of fact, any truth and a true any fact. Enti o ma me definition ni wi a me hu say na sem na o kan ba Mahama no. Ibrahim Mahama no eye no kra na say nyo because o English teacher and now o say o kan brofo. But you use word bi ma abia e fete ne pepepepepe o ye hypocrite. Hypocrite ni o eden ya say no the title no. Oba bi no munyi sesa bi na man Mr. Hypocrite. No na ojina na obo Mahama ba so say Mahama e ba no be Ghana yi no. Then Ghana ni nko yi abaka je say onye de ba yenye de ba de. What do you want us to say? It is all him sama ba. Hypocrite na de man no. Who deserve? E feto pepepepepepe. And this apple. The question I'm abusa o mi no. Ubi ama mi muaye. Masem ama wa na mi mini asem tintin bi aka. Masem wa ani.
Okay, Brahmi, that's been brave by. Unfortunately, you ever back to Abe. Abe, me sure say what to take question. Abe near them, what the question. We're making note of it. Let's have
an assignment or Beba.
Oh dear, Jai, remember fine, you're trainer.
Adam, you pay student companion definition between truth and quadruple for exam. Also, a research man.
Oh, Beba, oh, Prince, you're my way. Watch my
anyway. I feel no about.
Munche, my watch my anyway. Be making Vietnam one can say, watch my Bamaso.
I drink I say, now, since you are call a then time.
Oh, see, I know time, not to be honest with you, because my Yami and I said Prince Nets no one. It's a coach the pan. It's me share and share time.
Question back could be an anchor person me bisa Yenya Kwabna. What is different in Ghana now than when a NPP was in power? Or can BBC say Ghana Nasa you said then in Timpesemi who the assassin of Ghana a year Bonia a sin the NPP for war power.
No, I don't know. But no. Okay, of a brown one can change.
Oh, Asempetia. Asempa de won kan bibiri o kan ketu bi on asem ketu am kan emu questions aba. Ne Mahama aya time na sikofanta mudi na chi no. Ho ne say Akwantufuo ado tena so 8 years no. Mutimi kan sem nyina di na tem e wo wi ase nyina. Wa meka nche obi aso de IP system e kochi obi aba. Ye wo manmu ebinim di omanmu di nkwase asem. Timi ko hospital ko bon crofo sotro ebe fi aye nche wo na ase okronum. Ene ko Ghana ba bia nipa edi nkwase asem. E wo okronum aye nikamafo, ye kuma sojafo, ye kuma policefo e wo manim. Ene na ekoso de bia sikofante munya hu. Sikofante fo no munya hu ni akoso wo Ghana ho. Mo be ka kire se e friend sen dollar. E ko hen fe ka kire se ye kan coke. Ene edi ahye nsum na be ba soro no. E ko soro sikofante fo no. Mo be ka ho azem. Amamu e fun e time pa ni. In the under fourth republic no we 9 months year na man for start umusu no. Enti ne ekoso Akwantufuo ado by 9 months mu no. Na the free SHS policy no we rolling it out. Mahama ne ma na obekan no state of emergency ne ma na obekan ni wo a ubisa question no. Bebusa emunya ba ko a waye. Campaign promises no de ma wiase fo nya. Come and tell us. Ebi na wo hu yehu. Enti no na ekoso e wo manim. Boni amudi no. Ena ma hu ne yesi ne pa no. And obiti meka say Ghana will be one party state. Really? Oh yeah, Akwada. Kwame Nkrumah no kofa na Ghana ba no. O yes obey one party state no. Okopie o Guinea. E ho no kotena ya. A champon. A Ghana for class Kwame Nkrumah ni won e ho no. O yes obey you no go for no. Ye body two of in name ekusi ne soro. Enti wa dwen tan ne adwen fun ate se bia ye gu MPP no. Na ye one party state na NDC for no. Pase ne ma mienu no. Example. me ma third one ma eno ne ade a me mahu na me catch difference na wo mu no Akwantufuo ado no mu bi adwen ma ne ka ne boso asem ka oboso asem enkwada akra ka ejina TV so ka tire so omo pese omo ni ti ekwaji sikaduru o do kwache ngwara no makofa Idi Amin ayi Boli Idi Amin Boli Idi Amin Boli Idi Amin na o kana semo a what ya ba be example me here example me ube busa question mama ube busa question and me ma answers I don't need examples. I don't. Who have better me answer? Say me dem a question. As a school party, me who have better question? Say me dem a wasem. Oni asem bi aka. Onko support wa ban fun no. No mo nya galamsey, no mo declare state of emergency no.
Bongo ideas. Unim nipa kro. Abranche na friend bongo ideas unim no.
Fini Jonas. Any Kevin Taylor na minimum.
Unim bongo ideas.
Me see minim Kevin Taylor, any Fini Jonas. I know those people.
Kona korishe bongo ideas.
Abi describe mo ene. Ozi mo amu support aban no. Mu ye siku fant.
Obi an support any government o. Ye probably Ghana ye.
Empire no. Abi
can I deal with Kabla?
Who ye hypocrite? Who abi
Can I deal with Kabla?
Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'll watch my
one who say a bibahan mona eba radio so the way omo kasana I say a crony omodia and I say omo party and enim nyansa ewo ekrono mu. That is not the case. In some way okoso Ghana sisiano the same thing okoso MPP amambu. Nothing has changed in Ghana. The same mistakes in the Omunina repeating. And we are not scared to call them out.
Reset. 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 What's the meaning of reset? If somebody is coming to do reset, they say do the
Okay, Munchen. Pamucho. Yempesi be lock will be an Yaka Cynthia lock your man for. Yepesi and Joe will be by everybody will be Kasa. So Buma Unia in the Unia Casavia. Not person kasa and then we'll call you a from the brain. See, Papa Brown, if I be unlock your by place, my board chairman, we any say be any other sound for that's it.
Yeah, it's rather unfortunate. Say, a bimuba radio so a omuba kasa or muboso to say, Ghana ni na yo modia. And I say nipa ba kope any nim nyansa or Ghana. No, ubia nyansa na nyankopon botu ubia trim. Na meno maka we radio so several times I mean supporting party bia wo ya man party na oba na wo ya ade a mebo wichi dom oba na se wudin se hunu a meka em obi ate. I don't support any party. I've never supported any party. Inti sa oba na make sa na obejina obeka se obi a sycophant. You are the biggest or the chief sycophant yourself. Okay, I talk for Ghana. I don't talk for parties. I want Ghana to be good so that I can go back home and enjoy my retirement. And I'm a radio so mbekasa. But if you think, say, party and UDH, go ahead. Ghana esaya yinina esema minkwa. Inti se wa market money na idea e koso na enye no na mbedi echire mo support a abanfo a ababesin kona abanfo asaba no na munyina mo support here and there. Who dan yanse na wom dan yanse na wom no obegina so abekasa wo boso no ase wedidi mpanyfo atem. It's not right. No matter how you say it, it's not right. Come and present your issues. No insult, no insinuation. Obi an ya kwala we radio so. No be jira ha ma we kasa oboso denende wa. Okay? Ye ka sisi a ya to say Mahama say or the IP address. It's neither here nor there. It's a stupid move. Let's come and argue over it. Tell them say Diomuye and yet. If you people don't know what is going on in Ghana, you have no idea. Share tourism, a hotel, me a hotelier. And yesterday I saw the number of taxes. Hoteliers, Atria, 66%. These are things that we need to talk about. Okay, and you'll be a waba be ye way, waba be ye way. And no matter course will more. People are quiet because we have some people who can talk and talk and talk till the cows come home because they support a party. Why I say a hotel industry in 66%. Aside that, there are other levies. Why? And no na see a dihun komo.
Watch na ebia ore fikaka ma membo taxes ni bia na would to na me cry na hotel statutory payments. Taxes and levies, which mutual 15% VAT, 2.5% get fund, 2.5 national health insurance levy, 1% COVID-19 levy, 1% tourism development fund, growth and sustainability levy, 22% corporate tax, pension, 3.5% tier 1 payment to Senate on behalf of staff. And answer for regulatory body say tourism body, food hygiene, environmental protection, fire permit, data protection permit, business operation permit, sustainability report, and the entertainment mutual copyright, royalty, mark gampo, any the ASOC and a GBC TV license, mutual insurance, property, more property mutual insurance, and a property rate. Others to your factories, offices, and shop licenses and school lands. When you know a real and a fiction.
A real, massa. Nina a real. Nina a real. I've got receipts. I've got a GRA portal. Mutia. Nina or home. It's there. But these are things say you to me a kasahun. Because at the end of the day, these people are creating employment. Me employ 6 people. Me you mufi aban a household. So why should the government tax me to the bone? Why? And then you say you to me a bobo. And not a single party. MPP has come to do it. NDC has done it. They are continuing. No one is talking about it.
Yeah, but chairman, the point is, if you are,
watch
maybe,
yeah, if you are part of the government, if you are part of the government, your stance is sycophantic. How can you question the cabinet?
Abi, wakasa mamema bibi nkasa. Bibi,
Hello. I should guess it.
Coach, I'm there. What did you know your formation?
Oh, me tea mo anka crack ya na me pese me tea.
It's good to listen. One baby no one can be what you just say.
I'll be now tell now our father president is working things out there. Bahama, you see, no bridge no fast no. O say o beni no o be sanitizing the media no, a very good and brilliant idea. Very good and brilliant idea. But it is say the way how they can maintain la faso. Na afi the way like you benefited from this same bad issue. After that, no, was I a proper chikama. Afi na will say ube ye everywhere. A very good media can be supported, but for now, no, what the overton is a now then we are done we could be no. Asama we can any way dear no. Asama we can any dear way dear san ebekosa. And as soon as you can say any ejano, and as soon as you can say near even grano, what we are going to do no say even those from his party, they are still also talking. And if these people also equal measures are yeah, because maybe I can be a president, I would say you can say whatever you say, freedom of speech. But if you lie against the presidency, if you lie against somebody, the person we can hold you responsible. Come and prove. Why to me, Nadia, or near the amount. But this is not the case. They say a free that kind of things. Na echo a diatem. No, Jimmy, no, I say, and for him. I didn't call the banner. But they say all the time we are going to waste our time on and as soon as and we at the way kind so send the meme kind and we kind in young coachino. Bonsi at the sad, number so. Not the 8 hours or by no. Went me a may. So cardiac a very brilliant idea. Because these people is in Kofobi or my is there. The Biao Cassetia about the Otia Bamua, you get a lot of listeners. And at the we have a canny the tower, we are conny a grand drone, me, not meeting me hobby, and we are curious can we are coffee with Mose and some basa and crack. Yeah, can't go be any mercy. No, we can lie, who make control, as a bushing a macobo, a bed, which make control. But nanka nipa no nka saa nneɛma no nanka ama ya sanitize adeɛ no but maybe a free ban I don't know how he's going to survive or how he's going to achieve it but maybe concerns there it will be on a winner the thing is that yɛkyi obi a ne yɛtwa no picture ne yɛde no video so ne yɛmmia ne kakra yɛde no ahyɛ mbɛ 3 days na yɛabɛli no na wɔnti asɛm no bio kiki ni achino ni etwa picture ni abeli no na won't say maybe so na mi usa bo chema say na enwema no mo boss no afi na aba na ze na wo hodada nti eno no na obo ho da rose chichen because of those things in intino enyi akufu adu firi na mahama mra na metete so ana say afi na aba so a nti sɛ ne wɔ hɔ dada na mama nso handle yɛ nti ɛsɛ nso no ɔbɛma no afiri hɔ ama foforɔ nso aba na
ɛwɔ hɔ dada
ɛne ɛsɛ neɛ kwasi nkɔ no ogyina kwanhyia
ɛsɛ ɛne nti na mefii sɛ sorry Sam wedi ama memfɛmfɛ mu kakra ɛne nti na ɛyɛ sɛ yɛtumi take government who campaigns say omo baba be ye enwoma bi na omo ba na omo asesa omo ano so you to me take you on let us not look back say saba ye we mu ye say nti we mu so ye say campaign promises now
in this short period of time you want to tell us say Mahama disappoint you ana
there be me nkasa Mahama you say me mbegina me nka say me nka say me shamano
me busa question me nka say one
there be o me nka say Mahama disappointed me some of the decisions they've made they shouldn't have but he's got how many more years 3 more years to disappoint us but you say I grow beso franapa yana nanum ne bu sa be no
before elections ana na ye kan
na enwema bi wo ho no mu a ehu hia se ye mu be ye enwema bi wo ho no mu a nkomo opposition na nkomo plan de omo ba ya on be so they hit the ground running na wo hwe de ekoso ye a CDA call for me wow what all well and good they do baby no na amakro no mu adwo kakra but you share previous government oh let's give credit where credit is due for 4 or 5 months they were able to sustain the city. But Sisia no say city no pamo akosora. We know why it is going up. Because Ghanaians Christmas, omunyina pesa omu shopping from September onwards. And obviously there'll be pressure on the city. And to say city ne sanko esru bi mu a esi ehu yadwin ni hu say oh
City now also standing in the boy kakoke.
city na
Ebrochi
ekosoro
or the boy ka. Because Ghana for na nyamfa so be free so.
Wow.
Wa me ascend this ka hunu kwa. The boy ka.
No crab ma kron mu so dwoye. Ma pressure na na wo.
Free the amount for very so.
So eko na nim bia ndi aba ha dwo. Eti ekwankro mo fa so a omo tumi di breaki saa runaway den na obi betumi gina say ma chisi de ne de na akohye cell na medi key na ma IGP. I mean, it doesn't make sense because bro. How can you lock up the dollar? Now what would the key na come IGP? Then you send the woman sa papa no be gina hor mo ka sa asem no. Oh, these are some of the things that we have to avoid in our politicking. Na yenka the ekoso ni pensen mu say okay, see the near kosro. Then a man kosro. My mom example because Ghana September end traders no or shopping and they all go outside to shop and all this shopping a city a dollar no more so obviously there'll be pressure on the city. Other factors I don't know, I'm still researching. In but let's not use this as a political punch. Say, oh, omobaye ye city no eba to me any dollar no ma dollar no bar form. But now it's going up. Into then omodi ye. Then omodi ye. Yeah, a bit matured in our discussion so that omo amutie ye nkofo bebre tie ye nkofo bebre tie ye enye so ye ba na eba be good radio so na ka na etwabo we na ekon na chentem na ebi mu kasa omo boso. Let's try and give practical examples, analysis, so that omo amutie no di bi betwo omo trim straight a hoteliers a making a hotel association, a platform. So there were people giving. I was telling them, this thing is wrong. We should have a class action near to me and pushing government to reduce these taxes. A bit more motivational speeches. So nyame beye and yeah, let's pull ourselves a bit more in spite of all these difficulties. A bit more and make it. Some people are making money out of it. But government, doesn't know, say, okay, if I make it maybe even 20% of taxes paid, people will be more happy to pay those taxes and I'll get more money than to make it 60%. People will evade or dodge the taxes. It's people that we are dealing with, I say, I don't know, I don't want to use that word, but dealing with, they are not doing proper analysis. They are not checking and making sure, say, if you look at it, say, EPA, business tax, some of these taxes are duplication, but they are not talking about it. They are quiet. No, but we are not looking at the ordinary person who doesn't belong to any party, who wants a fair shake of the natural resources. We are not looking at those people. Bedman Besiwa.
Bibi, when na flow nti when ma menka wo 2022 wahum me call Ghana 2022. We do go to international airport no. Na dollar 12 cedis to a dollar so hum. Ena by December no hono na te ba 7 cedis so hum. This platform so. The same people no am catch say yemna na me kire o me kwan o mo fa so a this dollar no afi 12 no aba 7 cedis na 8 cedis no. The same people. And now catch us we are basso because what the artificial
yes time we say then
hypocrites God for you most continue to boa ne enko yeko obia be ko no ane ko obia nko ne ko
tama na ade ne kwa 15
obia nko ne ko prince obia nko ne ko
one more obia kran kasa
me say I go be be ko bia em fa ye ho tax Mahama fa bi nka ho Ghana hiska o increase taxes no 100% ni ntimi nya small money ni mfa mbe de o man no o man ni hiska Ghana needs money more taxes they say o kra they say they have be kra e kan hipo sigo fund kwa na me ra ho ama
8 months na o kan won say en kwa na wusun yo 8 months kwa na wusun
Abna misu. Omo musu so omo musu no. Omo musu seen them.
Wo de abi bibi to aso.
Omo to aso
Bibi we sure.
Right.
Omo ya ji we na
me yeah.
Okay, that's a Bibi, that's a baby.
Sam.
Yeah, Abe.
Have you seen a boxer who has been dazed by blows before?
What's your point?
That is Kwabena.
You know what? No, that's it. Sorry, I even asked you. I didn't mean to ask you. That's it. I'll come back to you. Abe. Papa Smiley. It's a wabe listener. Meaning so Abe can be a common idea. And Papa Smiley.
Tell him not to come to the floor, not to come to the boxing floor because it's the blows going on.
Yeah, just make it snippy for us. Name call for Kwame what type of dinyache near amount so on you make it snippy.
Yeah, it's a quite recent topics in adult. Now,
sir.
Many of them are banter via by EMP. Oko online 2015 minority. No person almost said charge EMP for the usage of government machinery. And yet, our contract, and yet Mahama Naji salary contract is free. Abayo. Now Mahama Ibrahim Mahama provide services. Okay, mine is more here. On our mine in Yenidia, but will provide machine and expert for that company. So Ibrahim was providing that machinery services for that contractor. Enti na Mahama ni yi oyi aban sticker mo no de ne dia ne ball. That was the bone of contention. And as a bank sticker ne bobo ho a ontimi pe nkonkoye ne private job. That was what happened. Oh, so sometimes I wonder. Well, who support to NDC? NDC President Liliane Ibrahim Mahama. Fair deal. But the right thing must be said. At the point the crown, how much say machine in for 30 million, and a Ghana bounce the 350 million. Ghana for NT free. I mean, you did some more way in our Ghana pencil pen. You may now can say Ibrahim Okwakutu Ghana or Kutu Ghana for Dor River and Ghana for Ampere. Even I know please listen. Ghana is sovereign state. It is BP Abayama Ghana Biani should be on contract. It is Ibrahim Idris Soren Kase. Did me president need to know just verbal for machines in the Pakwejuma. No. It's never done anywhere. Never done anywhere. There was no contract. No contract. And I say by verbal, okay, you better fuel amount, you better way amount. The president, oh, okay, million great. So we have to have it. You go here, Ghana. And I just killing me, Mama, please, Ghana, not here. Papa, mo yes straight o. Masa, yenko yeni. Ena enu si fi hɔ nom a okay sɛ Bawumia bɛka sɛ wakye dollar no de n'ato ɛde n'ato reason ɛde Safoa n'akɔ akɔma IGP. So ɔmo ba foforɔ asɛn ya dollar ne deɛ Ghanafoɔ anaa obi a wɔ outside America o nhyɛ da ni o ni ho so tumi papa biara deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ soro ha no ɛno na ɛkɔ so wɔ fam oh saa bere na ɔba no ofoyɛ atɛ float shares a interest ni yɛ good interest ni yɛ good nti obiara the CD people were using dollar that a bond no the body locally the people were using dollar to buy the CD. It is CD na appreciate it. That was in your baby for Bia Ghana for yeah and looking at mana CD no ekosro. I did between I understand export to ebedoso. I say we import. So balancing your fine. Now for the past 8 years, if we be anyone my account, I just say trading balance yet to me avoid that nemesis. It is a manipulation of currency. No, be put for be anyone no ma. I'm any small dollar. So I depend on as we need to be that could be cook. Bibi for moment kind. Then 9 months in dollar na sounds a cost to you. When you know you of us for your
It just say thank you. For Kwame,
Yes, sir.
For Kwame, Eddie, Kahona, Oti, Obia, dear.
The people call ya me here ni mo apa. Because because enra ena ubi kotu from Bible say o man bia within no o ma chichi o mumu no eni eme nko yi na me hwe free man tiki verse no ibi ubetumi aboa me say asema me kan bia wakan afa ba
Bibia farmers say a nation that divided cannot cannot stand. A nation divided
na one na true na asem no one na true
oh bibi what kasa
when invest kron was me kotutu because my referee one na me referee sure say ya ready shift system na che so and we see what you betumi